Did I
Wait,
do
so
that?
we have a long rest, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
for
So
sure.
we're all like
gonna
healed up and rested, especially since
take a
we're
long
Are we gonna
rest.
start
Dale,
still in
I'll
the cart or
fucking
in the
kill you.
city?
So you guys are
Because-
gonna. You can tell me.
I still have my inspiration.
Inspiration.
Did
Yeah.
I?
Yeah. Keep your inspiration. You guys earned it. Like keep that. You'll remember to use it at some point.
Oh yeah.
So
I think we should start entering the city like in the cart still.
yeah. So I was
'cause,
gonna
like,
have
Laith
you.
needs to tell the party something in the
We
cart.
have some stinky bodies in the cart.
I was gonna have you guys like tell what you guys did because you had like several hours in the cart on the way back. So you like went from the Kobold village. Yeah. You made it out of the forest, rested for the night, got back in the cart, and now you had a few more hours to get back to the city.
Yeah.
So you can let me know what you did the first day if you wanted to do anything.
Oh, traveling back.
Yeah, like you can let me know what you guys wanted to do, any conversations you
well-
had.
If Chey had to sleep again near the trees, did she have another nightmare?
I'd say you got far enough away from the trees. You guys ended up sleeping in like the fields outside of Tresdell because the first time you went in, you made it just into the trees. So when you were on your way back, you made it further out of the trees, but you have to get through the fields to get back the next day.
If she has like
that
a
makes
mental
sense.
snap as soon as she's like in the trees, in them, I'll hurt you.
I mean, ask your dice, not me.
So during this time, Laith relays to the people who are in the cart with her.
No.
So Luce and Chey
shit,
about what the kobold said to her when he was next to her.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
Which
Oh,
he,
forgot
because
about
you
that.
guys rolled, but like you
Hi,
couldn't
princess.
like technically hear it. He says I think he said something along the lines of, "Yes, princess, this was supposed to kill you."
Hey, yo.
So,
Yeah.
but like
Eight-
you
eight
being like
coin.
all of us.
Yeah,
but
collective you.
That's why Laith like backed the fuck up really fast.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Who
Who the fuck?
the fuck is
Fully
that?
believe it starts playing.
No.
I can't.
So yeah, so the kobolds know that
Can't.
that Laith is a princess, and she's like really fucking
Who
livid about
told?
it.
And Proto turns around and he's like, I didn't spill the beans though. That was me. I didn't call you that the whole time.
Um.
Uh-huh.
So
I mean, a good coin. Don't. Well, more than
so
one.
they know that you're a princess, and they were
Mhm.
ordered to still kill us,
Yup.
including you.
Mhm.
So somebody wants us to not know what they're doing.
Yeah.
That also has a connection to know that you're a princess.
Laith has some sneaking suspicions. I'm gonna say that.
She's probably really quiet on the ride back, though.
So is Quinta.
Yeah, well,
How dare you? Oh
Fuck
my
you.
god.
Can I like roll to make one of those little potion doodad thingies?
Yeah.
there's no longer.
Cool.
Potion doodads.
I choked on
You're
it.
I
tinkering.
have like a experimental elixir that I can have,
Oh.
but I have to roll a
Ooh.
d6 to figure out what it is.
Yeah, let's find out what it is.
It is a boldness one.
You guys need that.
Boldness.
So it's the drinker can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute.
That's pretty good.
I want the transformation.
I'll give it. I mean, I know Thalim's not in the cart, but I'm gonna give it to him back at the city.
I mean, you can hand it like he's
that guy.
next to you guys, like on the owlbear, like trotting along.
Okay, I hand you this, Dale. I hand Thalim the boldness
Dale's-
potion.
Dead, I guess. Where is
What?
he?
What?
He kingdom hearted stuff.
I'm only curious.
Do you take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go in.
Okay,
Yeah, I did say I was gonna turn Thalim into more
Please,
kind
no.
of character.
Wait, Frankie, did you see the TikTok that I sent you?
Did you send it today?
Yeah.
I will literally
Not.
put the points in Thalim to make him a witcher. I swear
Please
to God.
don't.
Here, I put.
Can do whatever
I
you
put
want.
He's
what-
hunting. He is hunting monstrosity right now, so
Dale,
He's also
I put
riding
what the
one.
potion
exactly.
is in
Yup.
your character
Oh,
thing
you made
in
me so
Discord.
sad.
Wait, hold on.
You have to turn it up kind of high.
My horse.
My horse.
No.
Oh, wait. So it looks like I've kind of built him. Thalim already like one.
That's fine. Follow your heart. Follow Thalim's heart.
Okay, I watched the TikTok.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Because I've taken primeval awareness too, and yeah, that's what it is.
Luce and Laith are laughing in like the Draconic book because Luce found like some dirty words. That's why you guys are laughing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's how I translate the TikTok into the fantasy world. Hi, Zach.
I
Hi,
am
Zach.
blissfully ignorant.
What?
Hmm?
What was that?
Mhm. Hi, I'm drinking. Hi, am drinking. Oh,
I am drinking.
am
drinking.
too. Drink. Drink is.
So,
Did anyone else need to do anything with their cart time?
What's Bowie doing?
Bowie's
Yeah, what is
sitting
Bowie doing?
patiently.
Isn't he with me? I thought Bowie was with me.
He can be.
Yeah,
Where is
because
he?
he's
Oh, can
Can
I?
be.
You can just be on my knee.
Okay.
Can I make Bowie
can
a
be
fidget
riding
spinner
Owlbear.
because he liked Luce's so much?
Yeah. Roll for
Oh yeah,
roll
yeah,
a tinker
he's on my
check.
shoulder With the old bear.
Roll
Yeah, I
for the
remember.
roll my tinker check.
Your tinker.
Nat 20.
You replicate the absolute perfection of the first fidget spinner again, and Bowie's like intrigued and just spin it like for the full like however many hours it took you guys to get back. He's just fidget spinning. Like, congratulations, you have distracted him and kept him occupied. We'll see how long it lasts.
Yay!
But for now, he's
Hey
occupied.
Jen,
I mean,
I
I
have
know.
raspberry vodka. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I took a big gulp.
This is 80 proof. Stop
oh my
it.
god.
Oh.
Oh God.
I swear
You
to
guys
God.
know that Laith's dice are like, oh yeah, we'll be nice to you.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
We'll give you some 20s.
Oh, I just
What?
twisted. Oh, you can smell that bit.
Oh no. This
The
vodka does not
raspberry.
taste good after eating flaming hot Cheetos.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
gross.
Oh no. Oh no.
I hate it here already.
I have no liquor, so I just chugged some wine.
Help.
Well,
I chucked my drink out.
no,
well,
nobody can
it's
help you
mixed
from
liquor.
raspberry vodka.
I want it though.
Oh,
My fucking.
I'm gonna have to ask my dad to get not vodka next time, but I'm gonna have to ask him to get me like stuff for shots. 'cause
Something gentle.
I'm almost out. Yeah,
Yeah.
something gentle though.
A gentle
we're gonna
liquor.
say,
We get like a
Gareth doesn't kill
schnapps.
every monster
Yeah.
he comes up against.
Does anyone else do anything in the cart on their way back?
Let me think. Oh, with the level up, right?
Mhm.
Does that affect the amulet that Yvara gave her?
No. I mean, if you acquired new spells, you could put new spells in there as long as it's a total of 4 levels or whatever the rule was for the
Okay.
amulet.
I don't know what you were thinking. Because like with leveling up, it gives more spell slots to her. But I don't know how.
it's just an amulet. It does one thing.
she got 2 amulets.
Yeah. Just
my
get
God.
burned out.
Claps. Did we skip the recap?
I can do it now
I mean, we
if you'd
kinda
like.
did.
You're like, we're in the cart. I was like, okay.
Load up the YouTube video.
So, last time, now that we've filled in the gap between now and then, the ride over, so the party had left the Goblin Village and arrived at the Kobold Village, where you were allowed to investigate, but you're suddenly attacked by an owlbear. The entire village flees, and the party, after several attempts, tames the owlbear. The kobold chief and the 2 guards who remained in the village apologize to the party, but then the chief drinks a potion and transforms into a dragonrot kobold. He uses a magic ring to turn Quinta to stone, and the party, with the help of the owlbear, are able to defeat him. They find a cellar hidden in the chief's house full of evidence and load that and Quinta into the cart. They strap the corpse of the dragonrot onto the owlbear's back and begin the journey back to Tresdell.
Pog.
That's what
We
happened
also
last
found
time.
Thank you.
Arcana below the village.
Yeah, that was in the
know.
cellar.
Yeah.
And
it
a
was
sailor.
All
in the
your
cellar.
stuff's in your bag of holding.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am the bag of holding holder.
The bag of
Wait, do
holding.
we still Do we still have the mage's corpse as
Yep.
well?
Quinta's
Yeah, because
rock is sitting on.
she's
Oh, yeah.
she's in the back of the cart,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
With the
then
corpse.
the big one is on the owlbear.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I think we need to name the owlbear before we do anything else.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright.
Hedwig.
That's what
No.
Didn't we say Winnie last time?
Oh yeah, we did say Winnie.
Did we?
That was Dale being a fucking
Oh.
Yes,
I
yeah.
think we said
Yes.
Yaskier? Because you're riding him?
Yep.
Wait,
Wow.
I don't.
I thought
I'm
his
fine
name
with
was
that. I'm fine
Albert.
with that.
Yep. I
don't
upvote.
work.
I upvote.
I don't know how to.
What is his
I'm fine with
name?
Yaskier. Yaskier.
Yaskier.
How do you
Yaskier.
spell that? Help me.
J-A-S-K.
Stop.
Everyone stopped.
Oh.
J-A-S-K-I-E-R? E-I-R?
E-I-R.
One of those.
I-E-R.
I-E-R.
Okay. That's the owlbear. Got it. So you name this owlbear. Seems pleased enough. It's chilling. It's along for the ride. You saved it from a bad situation, so as of now,
Like,
it
what
is trusting.
Shadowmon? Imagine.
What did you just say to me?
Shadowmon.
Shadowmon.
So you guys have a pretty uneventful trip back to the city, and
Nice.
you've crossed the fields. You've gone through the farmland. A lot of the farmers kind of look in horror as they see an owlbear like just galloping down the road next to the cart. Proto like waves like he did when he was leaving, but it's a little more like apologetic, like it's fine, it's safe, it's okay, it's an owlbear. And you guys come up to the gates. As you pull up to the gates, Proto kind of mumbles like, I wonder how this is gonna go. And as you get to the open front gates, a group of paladin guards step out onto the road with their morning stars out, and one of them shouts, excuse me? Proto, what in Pelor's name is that? And she like jabs her morning star at the owlbear. She's like, that's not coming through the gate, is it? And Proto just kind of like shrugs. It's a rescue? Like,
We adopted it.
and she says it's a wild creature. You can't bring that into the city without approval. And the paladins kind of step into like a semicircle around the cart. Thalim, could you do a perception check?
Yeah. Let me get my dice on D&D Beyond real quick. Hello. I forgot. Help. Hello.
Let me check.
Perception. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, nice.
Wow, good thing I put those points in charisma, huh?
Oh boy.
Perception is wisdom.
Don't matter.
Whatever.
It's 17.
17. Okay, you feel the owlbear kind of like tense up underneath you as the paladins like hold their ground. He's getting nervous. He's getting
I
nervous.
got animal token, so I can like do a little pat under his chin and say it's okay.
Okay. Do you have
So
to
I
roll?
use my... I don't think so.
Is
It's
this a
like
spell?
it's just a just a passive like thing he can do because he's a ranger.
Okay, so you like calm the
Like
owlbear
a
down.
cantrip of some sort.
You feel
Hold
it.
on, let me look at it.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Double check.
Oh, speak with animals. You gain
Sorry,
the
I'm
ability
just now
to
noticing
comprehend.
some abilities she has.
I might need to roll.
You said speak with animals.
Yeah.
Speak with animals lets you like talk to them like in their language.
Yeah.
So you could do that. I don't think you have to roll.
Yeah.
It lasts for
It's like a
10
passive.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. So what do you say to your owlbear?
Say. It's the best thing to say to an owlbear that could wipe out these paladins in one swipe if you wanted to.
You told it to what now?
No, I don't tell him to do it. I'm just gonna pet him like underneath his like chin and say
You're
everything will be
speaking?
fine. We'll get you through.
Mm,
Relax. Easy boy.
it says, I guess. I mean, you see me once, but like, a little nervous here, buddy. Like, they got a lot of wacky sticks, and I saw what that other guy did with his wacky stick. Not a fan. Not a fan.
They won't touch you. I just report
Won't
say
touch.
they're not gonna touch you.
Oh, they shouldn't be
They're
afraid of
not.
touching me. They should be afraid of me. touching that. But
Yeah, well, I know that.
okay,
I'm just
as
saying,
long as we both
they
know
know
that,
that.
they don't know that.
Oh,
So as you guys are having a conversation, a woman on a broom soars out
a broom?
from on a broom soars out from atop of the walls, and she comes down and she lands very gracefully, flips a spell book open with one hand and extends her other one with her broom like laying up against her leg, like balanced perfectly, and yellow light shoots out of her hand and just kind of like ensnares the owlbear and like ties it down. And she pushes her glasses up onto the bridge of her nose and sighs and goes, "Hi, I'm Archwizard Kiara, head of magical research and technology for Tresdell." And she begins to pace around the owlbear, observing it by peering over the top of her spectacles. And she says, "This creature is non-magical, so I'm not very interested in it. But it is cute." And then she sees
What's her name? What's her name?
Kiara.
How do you
Laith
spell
is
it?
interested.
Kiara. Kiara.
K.
And what's her title?
The Archwizard of Tresdell.
Arc. Withered.
I'm just gonna say, wow, you would have been really helpful taming this the first time.
She ignores
Be
you
nice.
and she like leans in to look at the like corpse on the back and she goes, this has some arcane properties. And then she turns to Proto and goes, "Proto, what the fuck is going on?" And he's
She's Archwizard of what?
Tresdell. And Proto says, "So this is the group that was ordered by the council to investigate the kobolds, and we rescued
Investigated.
this guy from the camp, and it's evidence that is requested by the council, so we need to keep it."
No, wait. I wanna change the owlbear's name.
What are you changing it to?
Roach.
To what?
Roach.
Kiara like looks at you and said, "What was the Roach?"
Roach is the name.
Roach.
Yeah.
She looks at the owlbear and goes, "Honey, I'm so sorry." And she turns back to Pro. She goes, "Okay." She like prods one of the feathers tentatively. She says, "There's probably room in the stables, though someone's going to have to pay for the food for this guy. I'd imagine he eats like as much as like 2 horses at least." And she says, before like hopping back onto her broom, "If it causes any damages, I'll know who to bill." And she winks at Proto and then flies back up to the walls and vanishes.
Question?
I love her. I'm in love with her.
Is she single? I'm interested.
I don't know. You have to find out.
Oh my god.
Ma'am,
I
please.
like the technologies part of the title. Laith.
Get away from the mic, babe.
Find this bitch.
Yep, she's head of like magic technology. All the like the lighting, the light fixtures and things like that she's designed and operates.
She made the birth control?
No, the clerics did that. They're very like
Okay.
yeah. They're good on that.
Damn. Okay, cool.
So the paladins nod and like part and like let you through, and Proto like salutes to them as you go by with this large owlbear riding next to you.
Come on, Roach.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
still in mourning.
Yeah.
Well, we better hope that this one doesn't.
Shh.
I'm
Spoilers.
I haven't seen it yet.
What?
Spoilers!
Oh, I
Okay,
missed
anyway,
what
moving
happened.
on.
So,
Right.
Proto leads you guys down the main street. You take a right at the castle, and you go up towards the paladin barracks, and he parks his little cart. And he hops down. You can as you pass through all the residential areas, like you saw these people like just mouths agape, like staring at the ranger riding an owlbear through the middle of town. Like some of them like scurry back into their houses like afraid. Everyone just like gets the hell out of the way for you. As you pass the pit, you see some like paladins sparring in there, and then as you go by, you open the pit. You get to the stable, which is stocked with a bunch of the dazzling white horses. And Proto hops
Pet
down.
all of them.
You just run up and down, just like petting them. Some of the paladins like just kind of eye you because like they're not used to seeing like an elven, like a full elf woman running around
Just
their
in a
area.
stable.
Yeah. So
Hello?
Proto says to you guys, he says, all right, I'm going to return my cart and horses. I'll let the general know there's going to be an owl bear here, and we'll figure out the payment for that at some point.
We'll figure it out.
And then he just kind of like shouts to just the paladins around in general. He goes, hey you, and like points to a bunch of cadets. They just freeze immediately because he's higher ranked than them. And he says, help carry these corpses to the church for these kind folk. It's official business requested by Soul Centurion herself. And he like winks at your group before like he starts to make his way out. And all of these little paladin cadets like come over to you and start helping carry. What do you want them to carry? Their arms are out.
Their arms are out.
Their arms are out.
I think we should take Quinta to the church ourselves. Obviously.
Yeah.
So I think
we'd
Thalim
all
should
as a
carry
group.
Quinta. But I mean we just give them the I give some of them the armor from the bag of holding to take to the church, but I'm gonna keep those spell jars. I wanna give it to the cleric lady or the cleric lady, person. The cleric person. Myself. I don't want them to drop it.
Yeah, no fair.
Who's carrying the corpses? You have 2 corpses.
I'm just gonna carry Bowie.
They
Okay.
can carry them.
Okay, so the paladins
Yeah.
take both of the corpses. So you have like a group of like
corpses
these
and
young
armor.
young paladins and the crates of armor. So you have like a nice little mob around you. Say goodbye to Owlbear for now. Owlbear's going into the stables, getting tucked
Bye,
in.
Roach. We love you.
Roach.
He'd make some owlbear noise, which is a cross between like a squawk and a growl. It's a squall.
Oh.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, behave.
Since your animal speak with animals is still on, it just says maybe. I'll think about it. And he goes, "Ooh, hey."
Ooh.
Are those horses?
No.
Oh.
An owl bear horse baby.
Oh God. So you guys
I feel like
make.
we should all like carry Quinta together to the
Yeah.
church.
Oh,
I think that would
it's
be
adorable.
Nice. We just all help
she's not
carry,
Chey.
carry Quinta's statue.
He has -1 strength. I do not want to.
Please
I
tell me we don't
also
have to
have
do
a
extra rolls to strength.
I was
Just let me
gonna. If you're all carrying her together, I won't have you guys roll strength because like a collective
Okay,
thing,
yeah,
you'll
we're
be
all,
fine.
We're all
Together.
carrying her together.
Yeah.
So you.
I'll hold
Effort.
Bowie. Bowie helps hold.
For the emotional support.
Bowie has like
Wow.
one hand on Quinta and one hand with the fidget spinner still spinning as you guys make your way down the street. So you go back the way you came, past the gardens and get to the square. People give you looks this time, but for different reasons. First, they were afraid of the owlbear. Now they're like confused and
What the
disgusted
fuck?
by, your group, which looks weird. Like there's humans and elves and all together carrying a stone statue of a goblin.
And we're probably like slightly burnt still.
Oh yeah. We're
No, you rested. Your clothes are a little dirty, but
Oh, charred.
and behind you is a group of
Block it
paladin
back.
cadets holding 2 corpses. So that's where a lot of the
Oh.
looks are coming from.
You know,
Like,
Oh.
and
I
the
already
like,
forgot about them.
the mage is
Giant
pretty wrecked.
cobalt
Like
or-
that's body
That's
horror
nice.
there. Like the paladins kind of like try to hide it a little bit. Like some of them who have shields like kind of hold it up, but like you can't hide. There's a lot of gore that they're
There's a
parading
lot.
through the town.
Yeah.
It snapped his neck while like stabbing it through the neck, and then Bowie
Yeah.
A lot happened to this
Well,
mage.
we blew one of its brains out, quite literally.
One of its brains.
Yeah,
One of its brains.
true.
It was the Garrick. We
Yeah,
blew Garrett's
a Garrick.
brains out.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck! I gotta give the dwarf my bullets too. Shit.
So you make
Well,
your
I have
way.
to go talk to the blacksmith anyway, so
You make
so
your
we
way
went
up.
shopping again.
Oh my
You-
god.
I have to talk to him about a slingshot for Bowie for the magic stones. That I
Actually, we'll accompany you guys when we go to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys make
But
these
first-
plans as you walk up the stairs carrying Quinta. You open the double doors of the church, and you guys see, not everyone has been in this church before, I know Chey has, but you can see has high ceiling with these beautiful 5-pointed like star-shaped chandeliers that hang down. The midday sun lights up the orange and yellow stained glass windows, and each one depicts a scene from the Human-Goblin War. Good thing Quinta can't see it. At the front of several rows of wooden pews is a raised platform, and above that platform is a banner with the insignia of Pelor hanging behind a stone dais. And there are a few clerics like in the corners, like cleaning or just like hanging out. And they pause when they notice this group come into the church, and they look at Quinta, look at the corpses, look at each other, and then they all simultaneously like point to one of the stone stairs for you to go down. So you guys take the stairs down. It's a spiral staircase, and it's lit by glowing arcana bricks laid into the walls.
Is it?
You might have scraped Quinta on the walls a few times because it's a little tight, but she seems fine.
Okay.
And
okay.
Eventually the stairs lead out into a large office. There's a few tables covered in magical artifacts, scrolls, runes, enchanted jewelry, all kinds of cool stuff. Bookshelves line the walls, and there's a desk centered on the far wall, and behind it is Ivara. And Ivara stands up, looks at you guys, just goes, oh dear, what happened? what happened here?
Oh, well.
Hi, Ivara.
Hi.
Long time no see.
We have
Ran into some trouble.
We have evidence, like you asked.
A lot
Where's the ring?
of evidence that looks like it. Oh, at least it's not dripping on my floor. That's fine. That's good evidence. Yes, evidence is good.
Yes, we have a lot.
I also like walk up to her and I pull out both of the vials from my bag, and I was like, this is what he used to change into his form.
Oh, his form.
We
And she like
found
looks
more.
behind, and she's like, they're like, oh, that's a. Oh, yeah, that's a big one. That's a big guy right there.
Big
All
boy.
right, this is good. This is
Big
good.
boy.
They like look over their shoulder and they yell to one of the rooms behind them, and they're like, Glenna, come here, please. And Glenna like scurries in. Ivara hands her the vials and says, you're gonna have to bring these to research. Get a few more clerics. You're gonna have to help carry these bodies, I guess. Also going to research. And I would contact Kiara as well, because we're gonna need her help on this. There's a lot of stuff to go through. Wow. Ivara turns back to you guys. Thank you so much for bringing lots of evidence. And they notice like the crate too, and they're like, oh, you have a lot. Like a lot.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That,
Well,
that one's armor.
armor. Okay. Good. We can still, we'll run tests on that. We'll run tests on the bodies. We'll run tests on the vials. We'll run a lot of tests. We should be able to handle everything. I'm very confident that my clerics will be able to examine everything before the meeting or the next council meeting. Damn. And then they like look at Quinta and they're like, what? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Help.
Gotcha.
Can you help her, please?
Yeah, one second. They walk back to their desk and they pick up a spell focusing wand. It's a pretty like white metal with these like feather patterns that go down the shaft. And they shift through the drawers until they come across a little leather pouch. And they go up to Quinta and they place the wand against the stone, and then they open the leather pouch and pour it out, and you see these little flecks of like fine diamond dust come out. Ooh. And as it falls onto the stone, Ivara's wand begins to glow with this white light, and the light washes over Quinta, and her skin begins to change from gray to green. And as the color returns to her, she appears to soften until her body goes limp, and she just kind of like flops onto the floor. And she immediately pops back up with her axe in hand, and she's like, "What the hell is that? Where are they? What's happening?"
Where am I?
Quinta, it's okay. We're back in Tresdell. It's
We're
all
back in
right.
Did I get him? I got him.
Yeah,
Yes,
you did.
Yes, you did.
You fucked him up.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
You also got turned to stone, but you're fine now.
Oh.
You look good. It's
okay. Yeah, they had to take me out because I was the biggest threat. I get it. That happens. Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
She kind of like nods at Ivara, like, "Hey, Ivara, how you doing?"
Hey. Thanks.
Ivara's like, "All right, are you guys okay? Besides that, anyone wounded or dying?"
I think I'm good.
Everyone's good. Okay. Well,
You got some rest, you know, so.
One little note.
mm-hmm.
When we went to investigate the kobolds, they kind of attacked us.
Yeah.
Ivara slowly nods and is like, well, that checks out because the council has not had contact with Cred since the last meeting, so we have no idea where he's gone. So I'm not surprised that that's how that turned out. But I'm glad you're safe. Thank you so much for all of this evidence. We will have a lot to show the council.
They also know about Laith's standing.
Standing.
They know the
Oh.
nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
It's interesting how information travels about this land, isn't it?
Very.
Very interesting.
Well, as I said before, keep your wits about you, be careful, and do whatever you have to do to... Wait a minute, Quinta, what turned you into stone, though?
Shiny thing.
We have the rings still.
A ring.
We
It's
do.
broken, isn't it?
We have an
One of
intact
them is,
though.
but Thalim had the other one.
So there's
True.
Remember, he
two
had it in
rings?
his
Broken
bag.
one. Yes.
One of them broke, but we have another one.
Can I see it?
Yep.
Yes.
What? Hand them over.
Shut up.
What do you hand them?
The non-broken
The
ring.
non-broken one. They take it and they kind of examine it, and they say, well, this is more evidence. If you wouldn't mind, could I hold on to this? And
Be my guest.
thank you. And they like slide it into their desk and say, I'm going to examine this one myself personally.
Ivara. They had elvish shit, by the way. You know.
They like
Little
peer
armor.
into one of the crates and they're like, yep, that looks like elven make of armor. Little small though for
That
elves.
checked out.
Yep.
Yep.
And they
A
sigh
little weird,
deeply
huh?
and a little weird,
Little,
but unfortunately not surprising, they say. And Glenna scurries back in with a few other clerics, and together with the paladins they like start scooping things up and they make their way back into another room. Ivara kind of slumps back down into their chair. They're like, remember, everyone, next meeting, keep your wits about you. But I think we'll have a overwhelming amount of evidence to make sure that people are held accountable.
Do you have an idea of who the people are?
Laith kind of
They,
just
like-
coughs.
Yeah.
Laith just kind of coughs a bit.
Ivara just goes, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, well, I'm not gonna lie, in a church, like, we all know, we're all thinking the same thing, and the evidence seems to be pointing in that
What am I
direction.
thinking?
So Ivara just kind of gives you a look like, oh dear child.
I don't get it.
Laith just kind of like looks down like at her hands or whatever, and she just goes, I should have tried to kill Cyrodiil when I was in my homicidal phase.
Well, hopefully that phase won't have to come back, but if it does,
Ivara,
have
do
my
wanna
support.
Betray us?
what?
She has my support if I want to kill him.
Ivara shrugs and says, what I said before is sometimes, you know, the right choice doesn't align with the law, and that's why I'm with the church, to make the right choice.
But
I agree.
what do you mean?
I
Yeah.
agree.
What do you mean? We're playing by the rules of the council, but, you know, I have to give you a nudge every so often to make sure that we do what we have to do to get them to do what we need to do to make sure everyone is safe and accounted for, and that crusty little...
Cyrodiil?
For sure.
Ivara, like, narrows their eyes, is like, did you just catch on now that... Oh, okay. You were in the meeting, right? You were in the last meeting?
Yes.
Guy,
You didn't think that he was kind of sketchy, kind of
No.
secretive?
Ivara just, like,
No.
blinks.
I'm gonna shrug. Quinta and say in a goblin, this is our healer.
Listen, she's been in a temple her whole life. An elvish temple. What do you mean he's evil? I don't get it.
So just laugh with Quinta.
Quinta chuckles and then burps and is like, does anyone have any food? I was stoned, but I think I was still digesting what I had in there. So
I think I still have one more of like those sun things. that I bought. I give it to her.
Man,
one of
life
those, like,
really
cakes.
comes at you fast,
she
doesn't
scarfs
it?
it down. It's stale. She doesn't care.
Oh, Quinta, do you need like healing? Like, do you feel okay after coming out of the stone?
She like wiggles around and like stretches, and she's. I think
like,
I'm
how does a
good.
long rest?
I think I rested. I think I slept. She like looks at you and then goes, "I slept like a rock."
Oh, hi guys.
And she finger guns.
I love Quinta with my whole heart.
Ivara just sighs again, and shakes their head. Like, oh god.
Chey's just having an existential crisis. But I was taught it was good.
I need a drink.
Good boy. Did good.
Oh, I have that parchment of Dwarven outposts.
Ivara leans in and goes, "You have more evidence? I
Yeah,
keep
Lord.
any They're like, all right, I'm gonna make this clear. Any evidence you have, give
I hand
to
her.
me."
I hand her the map, or them. I hand them the map.
They take it and they like glance at it and they're like, you understand what this is?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, what is it?
It's a map of Dwarven outposts in the area.
Ah, okay. All right. That's good. All right. We're going to bring all this to the meeting. It's going to be nicely documented, organized, tested for arcane properties. It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
It's like I knew I had one more thing in the bag of holding that was important.
Yeah.
What was it?
They look over at your party and they ask, anyone else have anything they need from me? Anything they need to address? Any more evidence? They
We
like
have an owl bear.
you have a what now?
An owl bear.
Oh,
It was
Did we not
kind
mention
of
that?
used to attack us by the kobolds, but we befriended
Yeah, it
it
was
instead.
captured.
You
It
befriended
seemed pretty routine of the villagers just screwing with it.
you befriended an owl. Okay. Does Kiara
Yeah.
know
Good
about
boy.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We met her earlier. She seems really cool.
Oh boy.
Is she single?
It's also in the stables right now.
In the stables. The owlbear's in the stables. Kiara knows about... Okay. So if Kiara knows... Okay. I'll have to hear about that one
Tells
later.
me they get off on documentation. Attack. Stop.
Well, I hope the owlbear is well behaved and doesn't eat any townspeople.
We can only hope.
Oh.
You should be fine.
Yep. Okay. Sounds great.
Hey,
I'm so glad you told me that.
Ivara,
Yes, Chey.
considering this new knowledge, do you have any non-elvish history books that I should probably look at for information?
When you say non-elvish, can you narrow that down? What do you mean?
Anything not written by elves, because it seems a little suspicious right now.
Anything not written by... I mean, there is a library in the castle.
Oh.
Shit.
Can I go in it? Do I
You
have
could ask
permission?
permission.
Do I have... From who, you?
Percy is in
I mean-
charge of the library. He also runs the school.
Ooh,
So you'd have
is he
to...
single?
I mean, he's kind of
Well?
getting on in years, but I think he's single.
What's your point?
Nothing, nothing at all. Never mind. Yes, he's single.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where can I find Percy?
He's usually at the school. If it's not at the school, he's usually in the library doing library things.
Nice, okay.
He's usually in
Noted.
those two
Noted.
places.
Got it, find
Yeah.
Percy.
And Ivara kind of like narrows their eyes at you. Is like, "Are you okay?"
No.
Okay, because you're acting a little weird, like weirder than normal. Like you seem.
You know what? I'll come back to talk to you alone later. Cleric to cleric.
Okay.
You know.
All right. You're not
Cleric
suffering
things.
any
Cleric things.
like
Oh, that'll be
curses or
fun.
poisons or anything right now.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll find out later.
All right. You're probably
I feel
fine.
fine
Yeah.
right
Good.
now.
Good luck. Okay. Good.
All
Good
of
to
us are
know.
like, Shay? Shay?
Hey.
Probably just nerves, you know.
Mhm.
And Ivara's like, "So are you guys all? We're all set. We're good here."
I think
Yeah.
Because I was
Yep.
doing
Yeah,
some
yeah.
studying of Holy Scripture, and they like hold up a glass of white wine, like
Oh, the
I need
spicy
a bath.
juice.
Yes.
spicy
I'm
juice.
leaving.
Yeah, spicy
Let me
juice
Hey,
from
you
the.
have to take your bullet to the dwarf at the blacksmith.
Should we
Don't
do
Yeah,
that
I can take-
tomorrow?
I can take a bath first.
What time is it?
Okay.
You got here like midday, so it's probably like 2-ish o'clock now.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
Because we
I
still have
too
like 2
want-
days, right?
Yeah, you have some
Yeah.
time before the.
I
look
am
at my
covered in
calendar.
blood. I just carry this heavy statue.
Yeah, we should probably
I too want a bath.
I want
Um,
to.
Did you say that out loud or?
Yeah, sure, but not that tone.
Yeah. And Ivara just goes, I mean, you can stay if you'd like to talk more. That's why I asked if you were okay.
Yeah,
we can leave you alone to talk.
Yeah.
You can take your time.
Take Bowie with you, please.
I'll take him. You can have a bath.
Okay. Nice.
Bowie's still fidget
Well,
spinning.
You can be
Don't
on my
worry.
shoulder. fidget spinning.
I bought. I mean, I guess Thalim bought it for me, but it was stainless steel. It won't rust if he takes it into the bath. It's fine.
Nice.
You don't have to take the fidget spinner
Perfect.
away from him.
Oh, I wouldn't dare.
So you guys make yourself.
Come,
You guys
Bowie.
make your way up the spiral stairs, and you leave Chey alone with Ivara. And Ivara looks at Chey.
For this.
Ivara pours a second glass. Oh, yes, exactly, of wine and offers it to Chey.
Oh no, spicy.
Spicy juice.
She's just gonna look at it and like down it.
Oh shit.
Just be like, okay, so.
Ivara
choke.
says, "Have a seat. I think you just chugged wine. Okay, let's sit.
Yeah.
Let's sit." So you sit across the
Gonna
desk from
sit
Ivara.
and, contemplate
Mm-hmm.
how to approach this.
Ivara is very patient.
Can Kobold's curse cause nightmares or something?
You're asking
No,
if
are
a
you capable?
kobold curse can cause a nightmare?
Yes.
Well, all creatures are able to do magic. It depends on the individual. But, I mean, if a kobold was proficient in magic, they theoretically would be able to curse you. Are you concerned that you're cursed?
Kind of. I've been having trouble sleeping when we're out of the cities and shit.
Having trouble
Just-
sleeping because of...
Strange dreams with trees?
Strange dreams with trees. And what do you see in these dreams?
I don't know. Can't really remember when I wake up.
Okay. And what is unsettling about these dreams?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but I wake up feeling bad.
Wake up feeling bad. And what are you what are you afraid of?
I don't know.
Bro, she sucks at talking.
He does. Shut up. Just know what's happening. Go away.
She just had wine. You think her confidence would be pretty high.
She always has good confidence, but she's scared right now. Shut up, Thalim.
Ivara
Not even
just
here.
gently nods and says to you, well, it's natural to be nervous when you experience horrible dreams, and dreams I don't think should be taken lightly, especially for people attuned to magic and higher powers such as us. But I don't necessarily think it's something you should be afraid of, right?
Yeah, but that same feeling when I interacted with roots of the Laith trees. So am I cursed or I don't know. I checked myself. I didn't find anything.
Ivara stands up and walks over to you and extends their hands and just asks, like, may I?
Yes.
They place their hands gently on either side of your head, and they sit there for a moment, and you kind of feel like this arcane, like, static kind of, like, wash over you.
Oh.
And after a moment, it's over. And Ivara looks at you and says, whatever is within you, I wouldn't be afraid of it.
Okay.
You seem concerned that there's something bad about this? Is that your concern?
Feels bad. Is it not bad?
They smile at you very gently and say, I don't think it's bad. I think you are a good person.
Dale, stop typing that
And
in
I-
the chat.
Ivara, help, please, therapy. I think that you're a good person, and it's clear that you want to help people. And I can't sense anything evil within you.
Dale,
So I don't think you have anything to fear.
okay. Good. So I'm okay.
You
Good,
seem
right?
okay. Yeah. I mean, I think you should listen to it. I think you should be
Well,
wary, and I think you
listen
should be
to it.
open. Because we need to be aware of our dreams and whatever powers might be trying to communicate with us. But I don't sense anything evil within you.
Okay. Good. Cool. Just checking.
And they pour you a second glass of wine, and it's like, you probably want this, though.
Yes, please.
Okay, yeah. Mhm.
That's it. Drink. I think you're okay. So he leaves for now.
Okay. And
Wait,
as you leave... Mhm.
I'm just reading the chat.
Oh.
You fuckers.
Oh, no. You taught it, Gar. As you leave, Ivara says, Chey, if you ever have any doubts, please feel free to come back.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Just gonna go join up with the rest of the fuckers.
Okay.
Okay.
So where are the rest of you fuckers heading off to?
I don't know.
Find a bath.
Yeah.
About you going to Jimmy's?
Crazy.
Jimmy's.
Yeah.
Sam.
You got
Sam.
you guys walk into Big Jim's. You see it's like kind of dead because you're in between the lunchtime and the dinner rush. Jim's like polishing glasses. Sam's sweeping the floor. As you guys walk in, they both like look at you. Jim kind of like eyes you like, oh, they look kind of dirty. And Sam is just like, ooh, you guys look kind of dirty, like adventure dirty. Were you guys on an adventure? And he like does a swashbuckling motion with the mop, like in excitement, and like
no.
kind of sprays some of the
my God,
Sam, you want to see an owl bear?
an owl bear. Yeah, I'd love to see an owl bear.
Then
I'm stretching.
do us a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Go and run us some baths.
Run us. Yeah. Okay.
And I will show you the owl bear personally.
Cool.
So you don't get eaten.
Yeah, totally. And Sam just like runs up the stairs to start running the baths. And Jim looks at you guys and says, so that'll be a 5 silver per person. He forgot to charge you for the rooms, but
That's fine.
yeah, all right.
That's perfectly fine.
Hey Jim, is Logo around?
Well, haven't seen her since your
You owe
last.
me 5 gold for the beds.
Yeah,
I paid him for the bed.
you did. He did. So Jim's like, I didn't see or hear Lorgra
Safety
since the
deposit.
last time you guys had your get together in my tavern.
She should be back for the council meeting though.
Yeah, she will be.
He like a look of fear flashes over his eyes. He's like, all right, I'll all right, and he makes
Sorry,
a note.
Jim.
He like
Hey,
writes a
Jim.
note down on like a pad about getting
Yeah, Jim,
Mhm.
get some more beds.
Oh, I'm gonna have Bernor reinforce them, so don't worry.
Yeah, okay.
It's been
No,
long.
Jim,
It's been long
trust me.
overdue.
get some beds.
Yep, I will. Great.
I'll give him
Got
2
it.
gold as well. Say, sure. Yes, there's 2
Thanks.
gold.
Thank you so much. So thank you. And he like puts it in his
Thank
pocket
you,
like
Jim.
begrudgingly. And he's like, yeah.
Wait,
Yep.
you have to tell me.
Sorry, I just looked on stream and I just saw that Durin has a little character sheet now.
Yeah.
I'm really happy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, Jim, is there anywhere where you can wash these clothes for us?
Oh, yeah. There should be a washroom upstairs. It's like the bin and like the scrubby thing that you see in the old cartoons. It's up there.
Oh.
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay. Sam.
Yeah. Sam like runs down and he has like some rubber gloves on and like he's already like dripping wet somehow. And he's like, yeah.
How would you like to earn 5 silver?
Oh yeah, totally. What do I gotta do?
Well, you see all of our clothes are dirty.
Yeah. Do you want me to wash them?
Yep, every single one of our clothes.
Okay. He walks over to you
I'm
with like
so
the
glad I
sudsy
have a
gloves
set
and
of
starts
noble
rubbing your
gloves.
clothes like while they're still on your body.
Sam,
Sam.
Yeah.
She enters at a very bad
I'll
Sorry.
give you 20 silver if there's
Never
no
do that
singing
again.
and you wait till we've taken the clothes off.
Oh, okay. I'll go upstairs and just stand there.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. No singing. Got it. He hums
No-
on his way up.
It's just
But
standing
we
at the
like
doorway.
leave our clothes
come out
like
that time?
at the door.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
do
trust
that.
that.
Is
I
that
don't trust
okay?
that.
Yeah. Jim sees you guys like discussing this. He goes, "I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Thanks,
just
Jim.
leave him
Thanks, Jim.
standing
You're the
there.
best,
Yeah.
Jim.
I know. Oh, that kid.
2 gold away and 20 silver.
Quinta noticeably does not take a bath.
Oh, Quinta.
She never has before. It's against her culture.
Okay, well,
She's just stinky.
Laith goes up and takes a bath. I have a spare set of noble clothes, like, in my inventory, so she changes into those.
Nice.
Ooh.
And we'll leave her travel clothes.
Little outfit
for
change?
travel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So you guys freshen up in your baths. Jim washes your clothes. So they're drying. He provides some comfy robes with it says Big Jim's on the chest of all these robes. So if your clothes are still drying, he provides some robes.
Okay.
Yep. What you guys
Luce
do?
also jumps in the bath.
Yeah.
Literally, the second it's ready.
Yeah. Curse
Just
sploosh.
strips.
Wait, is it like a communal bath or like?
Is it? How many rooms
what are we
did you
doing?
get? So each room has
I
a bath.
shared a room with Quinta, so I'm by myself in my room.
I think I have a room with.
I don't
Bowie.
remember because we used Laith's
Yeah.
room. Laura.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Laura-
no, so I have my own. You guys still have that room. So
I think I
have
had the
my.
room with
So
Quinta.
me and Lucy
Yeah, you
together
had
in
the
a
room
room.
with Quinta because I put
Yeah.
you both to bed.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
a room with Quinta
I
and
mean,
Bowie.
we've seen each
Okay.
other before, so.
I mean, that's true.
Okay, it's fine. I don't care.
We're totally comfortable. At this
Yeah.
point, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal.
Well, we both just got the bath and fist bump each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
the
Lorgo's coming back.
Both?
I'm gonna
pretty-
put a
Well,
picture of what
Nice.
Laith changes into.
Ooh.
So
Please.
Oh, I
we're
didn't
gonna do it
finish.
again, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait.
I mean, come on. It was great last time.
I can put it in general. The dress I'm
Are you
drawing.
gonna get more
Ooh, that's gorgeous.
I literally just
So
looked up
beautiful.
elven dresses on Google and like hoped that I found one, and
That's
that's
nice.
exactly what I wanted.
That's very
Oh,
nice.
that's so pretty.
It's
Very
not
Very
as like
pretty.
it's not as long though. Like it doesn't go
Yeah.
across the
Yeah.
ground. Like maybe the arm ones will touch the ground if she has her arms like down, but
Yeah.
it doesn't like touch the ground.
I haven't
very
drawn it
often.
yet, but that's the dress.
I go look.
General
Oh, that's
idea.
so cute. How's that one?
Ooh,
I love it.
That's adorable.
You said it was like gonna be like lavender, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like a little maiden.
Beautiful.
So
Beautiful.
I like it.
So you guys like clean up from your baths. You have a wonderful, relaxing bath time. You're all feeling well rested. And
I make sure
happy.
Bowie's squeaky clean.
Did we
Bowie's
get our clothes
squeaky
back, or
clean.
do we have to robe up?
They'd probably still be drying.
Okay.
But you guys like, you know, you can still
robing up.
go around the tavern.
Putting on my
Like,
casual shit.
Yeah.
that's fine.
In our robes.
Yeah, it's like four-ish at this point.
I got 97 gold, and I have plans for that gold.
Remember, you have to pay for your owl bear every so often.
How
Oh, yeah,
much is
true,
that
the
gonna
owlbear.
be?
It's gonna be like 1 gold a day for the stable and for the feed because it eats a lot.
The baby.
1 gold a day, and we're here for 2 days, right?
Yeah.
I still got 95 to work with. That's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, every time you like go to the
I'll
stables,
take
the
2
guy
gold.
at the stables will ask you for however many days it's been.
Yeah,
Don't worry, they
I'll
keep
take
track.
2 gold off now.
Okay. So we'll just say you like paid them when you put the
Yeah, we
owl
paid
bear in
them
there.
when we came. Yeah.
Yeah.
When they mentioned about payment, I just
Like,
saved for gold.
Yeah.
give us money. To take care of this.
Give us the money.
We still have gold between us, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have the 500.
yeah, the 95 is my personal.
They spent all their money on Bowie. Like a good 50 or something.
So as Bowie gets out of the bath, Quinta takes the opportunity and asks if Bowie would like to do a little tavern inn training.
Oh,
they did before.
Babysitting so Chey can. Oh.
Hmm?
Nice. Babysitting so Chey can just like relax in the bath.
Baby dueling, but yeah, you're gonna relax. You're gonna hear the sound of combat.
No, it's fine. I trust Quinta.
as you should.
Okay.
The fuck does that mean,
After
bitch?
Laith
We
is
don't
done
trust you, you
with
whore.
her bath, she just goes down into like the main tavern area and just like sits at a table.
Hey, he's very good at stabbing bodies. I
It's
don't know
still
what
like
to tell you.
pretty empty
I
because
trust
it's like
Quinta.
before the dinner rush. There's maybe like 1 or 2
Mhm.
people in there who are just having like
I
a
think it's
mid-afternoon coffee or something, but it's still pretty
Luce would
empty.
probably also just come down too, with their robe on and just a vibe.
I'm just like sitting.
I was just saying we had a conversation in the bathtub and be like, hey, do you want to go get a drink?
It has to take
Why
care of
not?
her hair. There's so much
I
of
mean, it's
it.
4 o'clock. That's early enough.
12 is fine.
Yeah.
So you guys all...
They had 2 glasses
So we'll
of
order
wine
drinks.
just for
Yeah. Hey, Jim.
sleep.
Yes, my guy.
Yes.
Can we get some ales?
Sure. Apples or no
And
apples?
some-
And he winks at you.
Jim.
And we need some food, please, Jim.
Okay. Food and
I'd
food
like
nail.
some meat.
He goes, I remember you little tiefling, I remember.
Thanks.
I always forget the pricing for things. One moment. D&D meal.
D&D meals.
Are you guys sitting with me or somewhere else?
You can sit with it if you want.
Yeah, we'll sit with you.
Jay's soaking the bath. Go away.
Well, we just arrogantly sit next to you. No fucking thing. We just slam
Yeah.
fists down. Slam
Jiggle
on
the whole table.
On the table. Laith
Hi.
like jumps a little bit and looks up at you guys like, why are you like? I was reading.
What are you reading?
It's an alchemy book. Have you finished the Beginner's Guide to Draconic yet?
I
Ooh.
got through like half of it on the way there, and then got distracted by the fidget spinner that you gave me.
Because I have the intermediate and expert in my bag. So whenever you're done, you can have those too.
Okay.
She literally just carries them to like read whenever she doesn't have anything else to read, but like she can fluently speak Draconic. So
Oh my god.
So the
Draconic is such an interesting language.
it really is.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Gotta love those dragons.
take too long to learn though, which I found quite interesting. It took me maybe a couple months to read all 3 books.
Yeah.
Actually, applying it was a different story because you just don't find dragons easily.
Yeah. That's true. It's such a shame.
a dragonborn in the corner like turns around and is like, "You trying to speak
Yes.
Draconic?"
I already speak it.
Oh, they say like, "Cool, bro," in Draconic.
like it just
Oh, bro.
chuckles and like puts her hand to her forehead like, oh my god.
Yeah. He just like nods and like cheers his coffee to you and goes
Will I
back
have to
to
roll
drinking.
something if I try and say something back in Draconic?
Yeah,
Because I haven't finished the book yet.
do a performance check. See how good your pronunciation is.
Well, what I
Curses
want
him out on accident.
You insult them and
I
we
want to
start
say
a
nice
ballroom brawl.
horns, bro. Okay, what am I?
Performance.
Okay. I got an 11.
He says, "I don't have a horse, but thank you."
Like, Luce just nods to themselves, like, okay, close enough. You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, and he sincerely says, "Keep practicing. I appreciate it. It's very nice
Alright,
to
thank
see
you,
other
thank
people
you.
learning
It's a beautiful
our
language.
Thank
Beautiful
you,
language.
thank you,
Genuinely.
thank you.
Laith pats Luce's arm and just goes, "You're gonna get there, I promise."
Get there.
Hey, Chey.
What?
Shay's still in her bath.
Shay's drying all of her
Jay
hairs.
had
Chey.
2 glasses of wine. She wants to relax. in the
Shay's
bath.
like laying down in the bath while Quinta is like gut punching Bowie for his constitution. That's the scene
Jay,
upstairs.
Jay fucking just trust Quinta to like guard the door in case anyone comes up.
Yeah.
Quinta is guard of Booby.
So we have to wait for Chey.
It's true.
Mugs of ale are 4 CP, meals are 5 SP. Just so I wrote it on a post-it so I remember.
Is SP silver?
So yeah, 5 silver for the meal and 4 copper for a mug.
warmish.
Oh, that's the worst.
Okay.
So you guys are hanging. Sam kind of comes downstairs and he's wearing like a black coat that's kind of new to him. And he like salutes to Big Jim and you guys. He's like, "All right, I'm gonna go out for a little bit. I'll be back for the dinner rush." And Jim kind of like rolls his eyes. "You're in the bath, girl."
Yeah, but I want to know where he's going. I miss you already.
he scurries out the door quickly in a swirl of this black goth boy coat, and he like
Oh,
just goes out the door.
Oh, I'm interested.
Sam, don't go near the elbow.
He goes, "Oh yeah, there's an owl bear," and he like runs up.
Oh, Thalim, why'd you have to say that?
I should go to the stables.
Maybe you should.
In my
Yeah.
robe.
I'm a little worried.
In
now.
your robe.
In my robe.
Why not?
Yeah, I'll go to the stables.
Oh, look, it's cold outside.
It's the middle of summer. He'll be okay.
Oh wait, before I go, hey Jim, do you have a sponge?
A sponge? I do, but do I want to know why?
I just need a sponge
Am I
What are
gonna
you gonna get?
want it
The
back?
owlbear?
and a bucket.
And a buck. Okay.
You know, they
here.
probably have that at the stables that
yeah.
have horses that need to be
True.
washed.
Yeah, no,
True.
but
Time.
Yeah,
Just
but I
saying.
won. This albeit this is fresh stuff. Okay, how dare you?
okay.
Jim hands it to you and
Roach
goes,
deserves the
it's not fresh. But here. Like what? At least you know this place is clean.
Be like, hey, what's the logo? Wait.
That's the sponge I used in your room. You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
It has your children in it.
Oh, so since
Wow,
you
that's
can't,
really
since
gross.
Laith isn't wearing like her traveling cloak or whatever,
Mhm.
Durin is like intricately like wrapped around like her neck, like almost in like a choker way, and then wraps around her right arm with like his tail.
ooh.
Cute.
Because he's really long. He's
Yeah.
like 3 feet long.
You know, big boy.
4
Or just gives him a little nose bump.
Yeah.
I
They're the
guess
best of
Chey
friends.
should get out of the
Durin
bath.
is very happy about this. They're gonna be the best of friends.
They better be. Oh my god.
love Crow. I
I
guess
mean, Crow
Chey
could
should get out of the bath.
literally like carry Durin
Dinner.
around sometimes.
Like
I
that
mean,
video of that falcon
carry
carrying
Bowie.
the shark.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So if you ever need a little Durin delivery,
A delivery. Wow. Amazing.
oh my god.
Is it Durin or a heat-seeking missile?
Oh my god, wait, could we do that?
I can't stop you.
Could we like heat
Yes.
Durin up so that it's like a coil of like hot metal?
Like,
and then
use heat metal and then throw him.
Drop him on top of
Oh my god. Yeah, you could. I mean, you could, yeah. Amazing.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius.
You guys are menaces.
Oh,
I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh god. Everything
Oh
for
my
you guys
God.
is a weapon or a sex toy or a sex toy weapon.
Stop.
aren't you so
Why?
glad that this is your first DMing session?
I didn't expect anything different.
We only
fair.
fuck one orc lady. Okay.
So far, it is
Have you-
only the
have you
6th session.
Yeah.
have a
Hey,
packed
we have
weapon.
to go to Orlaith here. I'm sure there are some elves looking for a fun time. Okay.
I mean, true. Or some other things. We don't know what's in there.
true.
yet. I'm willing
true.
to try anything, even if it gets me killed.
Oh my god.
Noted?
Okay.
No.
You give me a tentacle monster in the woods, I can't say no.
Yeah. So,
Is currently planning Luce's death.
God.
so Thalim, you go to the stable and watch
Yeah,
Owlbear.
I'm gonna go to the stables, but I'm probably gonna see Sam one day.
To your surprise, as you walk out the door and head towards the stables, you see Sam actually duck the other way and go down a different road. And you make your way to the stable, and you get there, and there's like the stable hand is like, looks like he might have once been a paladin, but maybe he's retired. He's like an older guy, and he's like, "Ah, you're the owlbear guy."
I'll just give him the 2 gold by so
He like takes one and like bites it. And he's like, "Yeah, it's gold." And he like puts it in his pocket. He's like, "If that eats any of my horses, that'll suck."
just
Yeah.
don't put the horses near the owlbear.
It's a stable. They're all near each other with little doors.
You seen how big this thing is? He needs 2 on his own.
I know.
He's a big boy.
That's why I'm concerned about the little doors.
Why are they like whispering to each other?
They're like they're like nose to nose. They're like hostile for no reason. And the owlbear just like pokes its head up like suspiciously, like, Does it
The
need
fuck?
to activate like fight or flight response?
Not now, Roach.
What?
Not now, bro.
Not now, Roach.
No, he just kind of like lowers
Yeah,
his
we
head back.
Sorry, Dad, I just heard your
stared at
voice.
each other. Just stared at each other. We get this guy for no apparent reason.
No kiss.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna go watch the owlbear now.
He goes, "Oh, okay, have fun." So you
We're gonna
give,
get a beer later, aren't we?
yeah. So you give the owlbear a nice
Oh, sure.
nice little washy wash. A lot of the feathers you see are like some of them
So
are
do you want
charred.
any interaction between when I open the door?
What would you like to describe the interaction?
I can describe the
What?
interaction.
Go for it.
Okay, so I will put one hand on the small door, and I can obviously hear Roach make some kind of noise. I don't know what the fuck noise it is. Like, what kind of a noise does an owlbear make?
I said between a squawk and a roar.
Yeah.
Sound like a frog.
So I walk through and I say, "Come here, Roach." There's got a bit of blood on those feathers.
It like kind of spreads out the feathers, and then they're like some of them are sticking out at janky angles. There's like parts where they're just
baby.
missing. Some of them are a little charred. Actually, a lot of them are charred. But he pretty obediently lets you clean his feathers, and
Yeah, I would say,
he, like-
Roach, I'm gonna have to take a few feathers out here.
yeah.
Don't nip me.
Do a sleight of hand check. See how
Oh, so
Careful you
fucking
are with-
low, so +3. Oh. Do not get a nat 20. Do not get a nat 20.
why don't you want a nat
21.
20? Okay, yeah. So you're very carefully.
Because I got absolute vodka right
Oh, okay. So you very carefully like go through the feathers and like pluck very gently the ones out that are like beyond help. And you know, after maybe like an hour of working, like he looks a lot better. Like he's still like pretty patchy, but considering what he went through, you've done what you can, and he's appreciative of it, and he seems to gain more of a trust for you by letting you get that close to him.
Hog.
Wholesome.
We're just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna stroke him and be like, I'm not gonna let anything like that happen to you again.
He gives like a nice little nod. Just like, yeah, cool. That's pretty cool. Cool with me. Oh, they're friends.
And I'm gonna go back to the tavern and be like, okay, Roach, do not eat any of these horses.
He like kind of like gives you like a half eye roll, like I guess I won't. Like,
I say, Roach, do not, or they won't feed you anymore.
okay, yeah, he'll be good. He's good.
No more baths.
No more baths.
No more baths.
Oh.
Hi, Jojo.
He like snuggles back into the little hit of pay. Pit of hay.
Jojo.
Hello. So what does everyone at the tavern do while
Eat,
Thalim's on his way
drink,
back?
and be merry.
Probably
Yes.
comes down in her casual clothes with Bowie for dinner.
Oh, nice. Oh, why did the music cut out?
Shay
it didn't.
did have 2 glasses of wine. Is she
Oh, yeah,
okay?
She needed to relax in bath, okay? She just de-stressed.
She was working through
she a little-
trauma.
She had a wine mom moment.
Wine mom.
Here, Quinta, you
moment.
take the kid, I'm just gonna go soak.
So as you come down the stairs, you see that it's starting to like pick up again. Like as it's nearing 5 o'clock, the dinner people are starting to come in. You see Sam like scurries on in again, still with the
Hi, Sam.
goth boy coat on. He goes, "Oh hey, hi!" And Jim yells over like,
Hi,
"You're
Sam.
you're late." And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Hi guys, hi." And he like quickly like starts putting the apron on, and Jim just goes, take off the ridiculous coat while you're serving, please." He's like, "Oh yeah, sorry." And he like takes it off and like runs upstairs. And a few months later, like runs back down, like apron on, looks very profesh, and then starts running around to start taking people's orders.
Okay.
Unrelated, should Shay braid her hair when she's in casual wear?
That'd be so
I think it would be
Oh,
cute.
Laith always has like a bunch of braids like just throughout her hair all the time. I was just too lazy to draw them because I
You're
don't
like,
know how to
I
draw
did a
her
braid.
hair.
Just copy
She
paste.
looks like. Have you ever seen like those like triple like kind of like crown
Yeah, like
braids
the
on like the
Viking
crown of your
Mm.
head? Yeah, that's what she kind of has like
Nice.
on her head.
Ooh,
She's
very
gonna have an
fancy.
anime mom braid.
Good.
Just a little side braid, impending doom.
I mean, we're like the braid squad besides Thalim then, because Luce has a braid too.
Kita has a
Okay.
braid.
braid.
Yo.
He doesn't
Oh,
want
there.
Everybody got a braid. Hey, Thalim.
We don't?
Just braid your hair.
Can we
Hey,
bring
I'd say
it
that
in?
Thalim has come back by now. You guys were
No,
like
I
eating.
can make his hair ashy, thought. Ashy white.
You what?
You can do a
What?
braid in the back. Make his hair.
What?
Make his hair ashy white, thought.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, wait.
And then do
No,
a
you
braid
have
in
to
the
go
back.
through trauma.
Wait.
You do it.
Wait.
Has to be through trauma. Wait, Shiro?
May he had his wife murdered.
More
What
trauma.
you mean?
There's a hair dye
I
brand
wasn't-
called Trauma that you can get in town. Trish has it.
Of course, Trish has it.
Trish has everything.
Trish has a lot of weird shit.
I have a lot of plans for this girl. And Trish isn't
Who
cheap.
murdered her? They have to find out.
We don't know.
We don't-
What's everyone eating?
Well, I'm still getting back, and
Yeah. Well, no. Did Ryan say that you were back by now?
I think you're back right now.
Probably.
They started eating and drinking while you were walking back.
Yeah.
So it's
I'm
like
s-
it's like
This is
This is
five-ish.
just scarfing down some meat.
Yeah.
Can Chey buy Quinta an ale for babysitting?
Buy Quinta. Oh, an ale for
An ale.
babysitting. I was like an ale for baby. I'm like,
Like,
yeah, you can buy her some stuff and like bring it upstairs. They're like in their training sesh.
Okay, so I'll probably just like
Good
order
choice.
a big plate of meat and. Can baby goblins drink ale? I don't know their diet.
If you hand it to him, he'll drink it.
It'd probably be
But is
best
that
not to give
ginger
it to
Good
tea?
him.
for him. I don't know.
have a little. Let him have a little ale.
He's already had a little ale. He also had a lot of wine when he put his
my
whole
God.
mouth
Oh,
on the spigot and chugged.
Forgot
right.
his
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
He seemed okay.
Okay,
And he's
get his
goblin.
own. Get his own.
Okay, I'll bring them up a plate of like meat. I don't know. Gross.
Gross.
She's very She's a vegetarian.
Oh, okay. So
So she's
you
very grossed out by it.
you like
And, like, 2
open
mugs of
open
ale.
the door and you like still see Quinta like doing the like stomach punches and Bowie being like hey, hey, and like resisting them, and you just like slide the plate of meat like into the room and like put the ale in, and Quinta looks at you like still punching, just goes thanks for the best, and they're like both really sweaty and like gross. The room
I'm not gonna-
smells faintly of goblin BO.
Oh God.
Awesome. Going back downstairs.
So you guys
I'm
hanging
gonna
out at
go
the
wash
tavern.
my hands, so I'm gonna go to my room and clean up again.
I want vegetables.
So I probably walk past. I probably walk
There's
past Shay, won't I?
vegetables.
Good.
What do elves eat? As
I think they're like mostly vegetarian, right?
Yeah, I
But
think
they
they'd eat some meat. Yeah, I think they would eat some meat.
all right, I'm having some
Hydrate.
of that.
Jojo.
I have my.
She's just gonna eat a salad. Yum. Yum 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 yum.
Ooh.
Um.
I slammed my
She's
glass
probably
into it.
tipsy. Not gonna lie.
She's just been tipsy all afternoon.
Luce is
Probably.
gonna ask Shay. So, do you want to talk to us about what you're talking about with Yvara, or do you not feel up for it?
Well, since she is tipsy, she'll be more open about it.
A little looser?
Was that a pun? Did you just make a pun out of your own name?
I honestly didn't do that on purpose.
I didn't even think about that until you said it. I just thought of it in like the sex joke way.
Looser, I hardly know her.
Oh.
I'm leaving.
You're
But,
upstairs washing your hands. You can't hear any of this.
Part.
I'm leaving.
What?
Which part?
I'm
Me
leaving.
and Ivar kind of talked a lot.
Well, what did you want to talk to them about?
Oh,
If
privately?
you're
Yeah.
comfortable sharing.
Yeah,
with
if you
us.
want to share, it's okay if you don't.
We just want to make sure that you're okay. And if there's anything that we can do for you, we want to do
You know
it
what?
for you.
I'm gonna do. I can't decide, so I'm gonna do a dice roll.
Oh.
Oh,
Because
Wow.
she's like
Rolly.
tipsy. Which would I do though?
I would just do a d20 if it's odds.
Yeah.
Pick like whether you tell us or not, and then even just be the opposite.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Big brain.
Big brain.
That's what I do when I need to make most decisions because I don't have coins. I just have dice.
Use the dice as a coin.
It's a 9,
Yeah.
so I guess she's gonna say it.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh.
I was asking Avara if I was cursed or something.
You think you're cursed?
Yeah, why do you think you're cursed?
Well, when we were out, I've been having bad dreams and stuff. And that hasn't happened before.
What kind of dreams?
I don't know, like something reaching out towards me.
The woods, trees.
Oh.
Wait,
Weird.
while we were close to the Orlithir trees?
Yeah. She's just sitting there kind of tipsy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It happened with the roots too.
Like, wait.
You didn't mean to say that.
In the dwarven outpost.
Yeah, when I touched it.
Oh yeah, you were pretty quiet after that.
Mm-hmm. Ivara says it's okay though.
Well, that's good.
Chey, have you ever considered that you're not fully elven?
No. Maybe.
Do you
I don't know.
Because
know
if
your
it's-
parents?
No.
Oh.
Because if it's coming from inside you might like that, it might be because there's another half of you that you don't know.
No.
Sam's walking by and overhears and like very sincerely like trying to make a connection. Says like, Chey, I'm also half elf, but like I know my other half's human, but like still the half is like tough sometimes because it's not like a whole. You know what I mean?
I'm not
Sam.
old.
That's so wise, Sam. So
Yeah.
wise.
He like kind of like holds back a smirk because he like thinks he did a good thing. And I was like, yeah. So if you ever need to talk, and then he like scurries away.
I'm not old.
Okay, I'm finished. What's up? And I'm gonna come down the stairs. But as I'm coming down the stairs, I'm gonna say, Sam,
Yeah.
where did you go?
Where did I go?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I went to the
went in the
stables and you
kitchen.
went there.
Oh, well, you told me not to go to the stables, so I didn't go to the stables, because why would I do something you told me not to do?
Well, you brought spicy juice when I asked you for apple juice, so...
Write
That
that down.
was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. Yeah.
Laith just kind of says under her breath, well, at least we know that he has one brain cell.
So, where did you go, Sam?
What?
Sam went somewhere?
But when I didn't go to the
Yeah.
stable, I went to see some friends. I have friends. Like, believe it or not, I do. I have friends.
You
And I went
late?
to see them.
Oh, did you see Trish again?
Oh, no, I didn't see Trish. I'm going to see her tomorrow.
So-
We're supposed to get lunch.
Looked like you were in a hurry to get to wherever you were going.
Well, I wanted to get as much time seeing my friends before the dinner rush started, so I walked quickly. Sorry for walking fast.
Tell him, don't be so mean.
Perception check?
Yeah, do a perception check.
You're telling Sam to do a perception check?
No, I'll do it.
Sam, roll of deception. Jojo said he went for some booty. I'll believe it.
Hey, oh.
That's
Oh.
performance. That's not perception. Oops.
What are you doing? Booty's
Perception.
performance?
To see if he's like nervous or anything.
I
Maybe
say
perception or insight, or doesn't matter.
he's nervous. You can tell just by looking at him. Like he's not good at hiding it at all. He's
What's wrong, Sam?
like,
Sam.
yeah.
We're friends, aren't we?
Right?
We're friends.
So where did you go?
Why don't you tell us about your friends, since we're friends?
She just perks up like, yeah, we're friends.
His eyes kind of like narrow a little bit because he's been taken advantage of before in the past because he is kind of a pushover. So he's like, he knows when people are being a little sneaky.
Jojo.
sneaky.
I offered to show you the elbow.
You wait. So you will take me to see the album?
Yes, I'll go. We will go see the elbow tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
I'm writing that down.
where
Shane,
did you
Sam,
go?
friends.
Oh, I told you I went to see some friends. I made some new friends. They gave me a cool coat, so like I wore it on the way back.
Can
I've
I
been wearing it the
lean
last few
over
days. Those are the
Wait,
friends.
can I
Can
inspect?
I lean over and ask Luce something while he's doing that?
I want to inspect the cloak that he's wearing too.
Oh,
because
well,
I
he
gotta-
put it. Jim made him take it off and put it upstairs.
Oh, how dare
So I lean
Hey,
over.
Dan Jojo for spamming the chat.
No, I like it.
To Luce and ask, is that coat something they would be given with like the rogue guild that
That's
you're
what I
like,
was thinking.
a part of?
Would I know that, DM?
Do a history check.
Oh, shit.
So, okay, so
A
I'm gonna leave you.
15.
A 15. So you don't recognize like the coat exactly, but you know that the Thieves Guild, they're kind of dramatic and they like to like wear stuff like that. So you wouldn't be surprised if like they would wear that. And you also remember before when you saw Sam talking to those group of
Oh, so
like
it's a theater group.
emo boys.
I was gonna bring that
Yeah,
up.
it's like a similar coat to what they were
It's very
wearing.
similar?
So
Okay.
yeah.
That's what I was gonna ask too.
Yeah.
I'll whisper back then. Well, it's very similar to what they wear and the kind of aesthetic they usually have. And I mean, it is very similar to the people that he was talking to that were here last time. That were definitely part of the Thieves Guild.
I just kind of look at Luce and I'm just like, we should try and keep an eye on Sam.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, okay, Sam, go back to doing what you gotta do. We'll speak more
Can Thalim
tomorrow.
have heard?
Okay.
Can Thalim have heard like?
No, you can tell me when I sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, Sam scurries off to continue serving people. Like the dinner rush is like picked up now, so it's starting to get a little crowded.
So you're gonna tell me about the cloak, and I say, okay, I'll speak to him at the stables tomorrow.
Well, I mean, because we should probably talk to the Thieves Guild because they'll know about the monster stuff that we've been encountering.
Monsters.
There's a lot of like monster trading that the
I'm
Thieves
just
Guild.
gonna
Single?
roll my eyes. Roll my eyes.
What?
Lucy says, "Oh, I have to be nice to him." Still.
Yes. You have to be at least a little nice to him.
I'll take him to see the old bay.
Okay. I mean, I have...
Laith just kind of smirks, remembering what he told her a couple of seconds ago.
No.
What did you
Wait,
say?
which thing?
One.
You guys aren't supposed to know.
Oh.
I made a promise that I wouldn't say anything.
Oh, I remember.
I mean,
As a person, not as Luce.
you guys
Luce-
as people know.
Yeah, I remember as
Like-
a person, not as Luce.
the fact that Thalim actually enjoys the company of the party.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's what Luce.
No, don't put that in my
Luce
brain.
and Laith.
Hey, Luce. We're just all gonna have children.
Oh my god.
No.
Hey, we better make Ichigo, yeah.
Oh my god.
Not doing
It's
that.
gonna turn into
but-
Soul
See
Society.
Shadow. Holy
Just kinda-
boobs.
What? Laith just kind of gives a little chuckle and like side eyes Thalim as she continues eating her dinner.
I just want Chey to sober up now.
Luce like mentions as well that they have like contacts that they could reach out to as well. So we don't necessarily need Sam. But
Oh, you have friends too, Luce?
I have some friends.
We're friends.
Yeah. We're friends.
friends.
I would
Shut up,
consider
Thalim.
I would consider us all friends at this point. Again, Laith looks over at Thalim.
You hear Sam was passing behind you, and
Some stuff.
you hear Sam go, "Me too," as he just walks by.
Sam's my friend.
You're my friend now.
We're having soft tacos later.
Oh my gosh.
I like
I mean-
Tipsy Faye.
Hey,
She's
Sam,
fun.
come speak to us when you finish doing what you're gonna do.
Yeah, come
Like,
hang
after
out with
work.
us.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll hang out with you. My shift's over.
This is just like a general question. How late do like the stores and stuff stay open in Tresdell?
The taverns stay open later. Most of the stores probably close around like dinner time.
Okay, so I guess we'll just have to go to the blacksmith tomorrow.
Yeah, I figured it would be better since we'll have like more time.
Mm-hmm.
and
Because
such.
we all decided to have like 3-hour-long baths.
It was very important. We went through a lot. We were carrying corpses onto carts. And
Yeah, you
all
were
that
mad
kind of shit.
stinky.
Yeah, we were mad.
You were all
We
fermenting.
We had a big battle. Like,
Blood on me, that wasn't mine.
I'm pretty sure we all had blood on us. That wasn't.
A lot of it was yours.
I can't believe Ivara gave you
Well,
wine.
no, I had like owl bear blood on me too.
I forgot. I was taken to like 12 HP by the owlbear. So I had a lot of blood on
from
me.
the fire.
That's why I took that hit for you.
Yeah, because I was like 12 HP and I was just sitting there
Yeah.
and you were like, because you remembered and I was like, oh yeah, I'm almost dead.
Everyone saw an owlbear and was like, we gotta kill her. No.
As you guys are chatting, a random woman comes up behind you and just goes, "Oh my god, I love your hair," to Laith.
I don't know.
Thank you.
And she like nods and then goes back to her table. That's it.
Okay, bye.
Is she
Compliment a
cute?
stranger.
Oh, that was so good.
That was perfect.
I was like, what's gonna happen?
She's
What
cute.
do
Wow.
I do?
Well, is she?
That's the big bad enemy. Yeah, she's cute.
Imagine.
She's
Big
thinking,
bad evil.
interesting.
Hey, she complimented my hair.
Oh.
Yeah. What does that
True.
mean? Nothing.
And?
Hey.
I don't know. She's just relaxing.
Would our clothes be dry by now?
Yeah, you're close to be dry by now.
Okay. Luce is gonna go up and
Go get dressed, you
change
nasty.
back, put on all their straps.
Oh, that's fair.
So
Very
4
important.
hours later. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Four hours
honestly.
It makes me
Hey,
think
Lulu,
of the...
you coming back down?
It makes me
Lulu?
think of the...
Lulu? Oh, that's so
Lulu with the
fucking
straps.
Wait, did you just get a nickname for Luce?
Yeah.
Wow.
cute. I like it.
Hey, we've done a lot of things
That's the
together,
name
okay?
of my octopus plushie.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh god.
It makes
Remember
me,
you
you
getting
saying
that saying
4
your
hours makes me
Snapchat.
think of a TikTok that I saw of someone trying to put on their Attack on Titan, like,
Oh,
strap stuff by
God.
memory,
How
and
does this
she
go
failed
on?
so
Oh god.
miserably. It was
can
so
be
funny.
something that Thalim calls like a tease kind of thing. How about that? Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
fine with
we've seen each other, okay?
that.
It's true. I know what your nipples look like. I'm allowed.
Oh my god.
I know a lot more things. Look, what do you mean?
So you guys
My
put
back
your
it's
put your
like, you ever
clothes
seen that
back
back
on.
open up
Oh,
clothes?
Ryan, I'm
She's
going
scary.
to DM you something.
Okay.
No, you
Help.
can't see the pack
you know-
open up clothes.
You have.
Yeah, I know. Dear God. Hey, Mom, come pick me up.
So
Mom, I'm
most
scared.
of the dinner rush files out and it starts dying down. There's like a few people still chilling and drinking. And Sam has some time now to like come and sit. Like Jim's like okay with it. Like he has to get up every so often, but he can chill for a bit.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, so we have to go.
No.
No, we gotta hang out with Sam for a little bit.
We gotta hang
Oh,
out with
right.
Sam.
Okay, pardon.
God.
Wait, can I just need to go grab my bottle of wine because I forgot to bring it into my room.
No, that's fine.
I'll
Hey,
be
Sam,
right
can
back.
Can you show us that cloak that you got?
Oh yeah, you want to see my jacket? Yeah, sure.
Yes,
He
please.
like runs up the stairs. He comes back. He didn't bring it. He put it on and then came back down.
Yeah.
Like the
No,
world is his
Sam.
runway now.
So, as
Sounds
in, can
about
we see
right.
it? Like, can I hold it and look at it visually?
Oh yeah, and he just like gets closer to you.
Oh my god. Sam, take off the jacket.
Oh, okay, yeah. And he like slides it off and like hands it to you. So it's nice, right? It's pretty nice.
So I
Very
guess,
nice,
should I
right?
do a perception to see if I can see anything? Or an investigation?
Yeah, you can do an investigation.
Yeah, I'll investigate it to see if it's got any
Oh,
like
Sam.
markings
Oh,
or
sweet,
anything.
sweet Sam.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I'm investigating the cloak that Sam has gracefully taken off.
Oh,
It wasn't
so you
graceful.
found it?
No, it wasn't graceful. I was just trying to be nice.
He like flapped his arms to try to get the sleeves up.
16.
Oh no.
So you start like poking
Sounds like me
around.
when I take off a coat.
Are you being subtle about this, or are you just like going through his coat right in front of him?
No, I'm going through it right in front of him.
Okay, as you do that, he's kind of like, hey, what are you doing there? And you're like going
I'm
in
just-
the pockets.
Sam, I'm just so surprised with how many pockets there are.
There's a lot of pockets.
He
This
does
is-
this a lot.
You
I've never
feel-
seen any pockets.
You feel you feel like a piece of paper in one of the pockets, and he's kind of like, hey, can you stop going through my stuff, please?
Of
Help,
course.
that's not very nice.
Can I sleight of hand that piece of paper?
You can give it a shot.
Yeah.
You're a bitch.
Hey, we might need it. I'm just saying.
That's fair.
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have to go on a rescue mission for Sam?
Oh, 22. 19 plus 3. I thought it was 9. Oh my god.
So you very dexterously pull the card out and then immediately slide it into your sleeve, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, and you like let Sam take the coat back. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
I know it's really cool, and I know my stuff is cool, but like, please don't go poking around in my pockets. Thank you. I even haven't
You
poked
wanna
around
drink
all these
some?
pockets. Yeah, I'd love one. He like puts the coat back on, and like plops down,
There we go.
and he goes,
Hey,
oh
Tim, can
wait,
I
I
get
got.
some,
Sam stands up. He's like, I realize I can just get it. So yeah. So he's like, does anyone else want anything? Anyone else want anything?
I'll have another ale.
You have cheesecake?
Oh, I
She's-
was literally thinking what kind
Oh
of.
no shot.
I'll say yeah. They have cheesecake.
I
Yeah,
would
they
like
can
3 slices of cheesecake, please.
No,
Yeah,
I want
sure.
cheesecake. Hey.
I'll just bring out the whole
Okay.
cake. I'll bring out the whole cake.
Yeah.
I'll bring out the whole
Yeah,
cake.
please.
So like Sam runs in. He's like, gotta get cheesecake
Say-
for my friends.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
I get cheesecake. I get
Take
Yeah.
your time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. And he like goes into the back.
Okay, so I guess I should try and read this paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the paper.
It is like a small card, and it's covered in a bunch of strange symbols.
Can I do? Can he like
I'm gonna-
hand it to me and see if I
But
know
you
what
haven't
it is?
seen that I've like taken it because it was sleight of hand, so I'm gonna have to tap you in the shoulder.
Well,
Yeah,
you
no,
can
that's
like
what I mean.
take it out
Well,
for
Sam,
the
Sam
table.
has
if you
walked
want.
away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
Okay.
just show it to us if you
I'll
want.
just show it to everyone then. Say,
Can I
so,
run a
You
history
stole that?
check?
Yeah, you can run a history
Hey.
check.
What?
Okay.
Why would you steal from him?
Oh, take another shot.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Mother.
It's
have to
it's
open.
it's a nat 20.
Oh my god, no.
Okay.
So you look at this card. I have literally a shot right here, but I'm gonna sip on it because it's 49% alcohol.
hi.
You look at the card and you
Yeah,
study it,
but-
and you are aware that there is a secret language used by thieves, and you recognize this as probably being this language, but you cannot read it.
Come
Hi.
on,
Can I,
sweetie.
Can I like lean over and be like, "Hey, Luce."
Yeah.
Let me look.
What are we reading?
I'm assuming it's Thieves Cant then.
Yeah, it's Thieves Camp.
I'm pumped.
Okay,
So
so
you
what
should
does
be
it
able
say?
to read it, right?
So yeah, Luce reads it, and it says, "Your test tomorrow, 1 a.m. Black Adder Cellar."
Okay, I relay
Oh.
that to the party.
Okay.
I do not like that.
I'm gonna drop this piece of paper on the floor, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Sam."
He's coming
so
back with
sorry.
like his like a
Yeah,
whole
Hey,
cake.
Sam. There's a bit of paper that fell out of your pocket over there.
Oh fucking shit! Oh fuck! And make a
Hey, wait a
dexterity saving throw, Thalim.
I got you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's plus 3.
Oh.
It's okay. We should be fine. Please don't let that be a 6. Oh, 16.
You catch the cake as Sam
No,
just like.
it's 19, but it's 16 plus 3, but it was a 16.
Okay, you still catch the cake
Yeah.
with your
Thank
beautiful
God.
ranger dexterity. You like jump up and catch the cake as Sam like dives onto the ground and like scoops up the paper. He's like, "Oh my god, thank you
Sam.
so much." Whoa.
Sam,
What? And he goes, "I didn't spill the ale," and he like holds it up and sloshes it a little bit.
cake.
You're like, "It didn't hit the ground." Okay, sorry. And he like sits back down with you guys.
That piece of paper must mean something, huh?
And he's like, "Well, yeah, writing does mean stuff, especially
Is it
when
a
you put it on
love letter?
paper."
No, wait.
Yeah, he says, "A love letter between friends, that is none of your business."
You forgot.
Forgot
Between
what?
Friends?
Friends can love each
You
other.
forgot what it said.
I mean, sure, I'm not judging.
I'm not judging.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Platonic
deal.
love is just as powerful.
Exactly.
Sometimes it
Yeah.
can be more
I get
powerful.
that.
Saying.
Sam like nods as he like cuts the cake and starts like serving you guys the cake. He you know, he's still in the place where he works, so he's used to just serving. So he's on autopilot for that.
Can I go get Bowie and Quinta?
Yeah, you can go up and get them. They've like finished their training. They're like they've put in a few hours, so they're very eager to come down. So they've
Smells bad in here.
Quinta goes, "Smells good. It smells like hard work and determination." And Bowie just like flexes and he's like, "I took 938 punches today.
I'm
Let's
proud of
go,
you.
Bowie.
What was
Want cake?
What'd you say?
Want cake? Yes.
Bowie just like nods aggressively and like hops onto your shoulders, and Keita nods aggressively but does not hop onto your shoulders.
Thank you.
So they go down and they like join you at your little table with Sam. And Keita's like, oh, the
Oh.
half elf one is here. He's like, I am, and I brought cake.
I am.
And Keita just like stops saying what she was about to say and just grabs the cake. Happy New Year, good night.
I'm gonna speak in Goblin to Kinta, saying we'll talk about something later.
Good night, Happy New Year. Parents are going to sleep. What did you say to Keita?
We'll talk about something later.
And she says back in Goblin, I mean, I don't want to talk about Sam, but if you want to, I guess I'll listen or something.
And then I
I
say,
guess
hey,
we'll
there
talk.
might be a fight involved.
Okay, I'll fight Sam, she says.
Okay, I'll fight Sam.
You can fight, and not yet. Wait.
Okay, well, obviously I have to wait. I have to finish my cake first.
I'm just gonna gently feed Bowie.
Kinta, I swear to God, I will not buy you another ale.
You try to...
me?
Oh.
Keita. She goes, fine, I'll just keep eating cake. You try to gently feed Bowie. He, like, is inhaling the cake.
Laith eats 3 pieces of cheesecake.
Nice.
Luce has
She's
one
just
as
gonna
well.
give up and let him eat it with his hands.
Laith, make a performance
home.
check.
Performance check? Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh no, my performance is +1 because I switched to artificer. Oh, it's okay. It's an 18.
You let out a huge burp that, like, rattles the glassware a little bit.
What?
And Keita gives you, like, a nod of approval. And Bowie mimics you and does, like, a little burp in response. Good burp.
I love it.
Fully
I
wipes
love
his
it.
mouth.
A royal burp.
The royal
Oh,
burp.
blip.
What a good boy. My son.
That's my boy.
What?
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
So do you guys have any more conversing you need to do?
Hmm.
And so I'm assuming that I'm sitting in between Luce and Thalim.
Okay.
So I kind
Okay.
of like get them to lean close to me. It's like, that's 1 o'clock tonight, right? What that note said.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
1
Tomorrow.
o'clock, like,
Like,
tomorrow.
But 1 a.m., right? Or was it 1
Mhm.
p.m.?
No, no.
1 a.m. It's the
Hold
next
on.
day is 1 a.m.
Cat.
Telling
Hold on,
time is
hold
hard.
Hold on, my cat.
Oh no!
No.
Mother,
cry of
mother,
despair.
violence.
I crave violence.
Nice desk.
Nice cock.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
So it'd be like tomorrow and then 1 a.m. It was really hard to be
Okay,
like,
So it's tomorrow night. It's tomorrow night.
yeah,
So
yeah,
tomorrow night.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That was hard to
Never mind.
communicate in like few
No,
words.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
it's tomorrow, but it's 1 a.m. But it's not from.
Okay. So like over 24 hours from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I guess like we'll just have to make sure that one of us
do
or a
we-
couple of us.
Do we want to
Do-
get involved with Sam? I mean,
Why? What's
we
wrong
don't
with Sam?
have to.
I mean.
Well, I mean, he's doing
Sam-
his own thing. He's, getting. I mean, he's not honestly the sneakiest person, so I don't really have much faith in him being part
Oh.
of the Thieves Guild. But
he's so
Wait, Sam's part of the
gullible,
Thieves Guild?
and
Jay, shut up.
and
Eat your cake.
if like the dealings with monsters or something, and like they're just using him as bait, like I'm
What?
kind of worried.
I mean, yeah,
Mm,
that's true. It would
We
be a
can
good
let that happen.
opportunity to meet some of the other members, maybe, if we
Yeah.
crashed his
Yeah.
little test.
Can we just see if you can
I mean,
fight
I
her all?
mean, I think the thing should be is like we should follow Sam,
But that's past
But
Bowie's bedtime.
And
Not-
just see what happens.
not intervene unless like his life is in danger. Like that's
Okay.
that's all I'm saying. Because like if
Okay.
he's just doing like a test, like if he fails or passes, like that's on him.
Yeah.
But like I just
What
wanna
if it's
make sure
just a
that he's
math
not
test?
in danger.
Shay,
Hey.
Oh, Shay.
Sam like leans in and is
It's-
like,
it's okay.
what are you guys whispering about? What are you guys whispering?
Nothing,
No.
Sam. It's okay.
Oh, but like
We're
literally
just-
everyone's
we're
whispering.
talking.
You know, just
We're
adventure
talking about
things.
the,
Adventure things? Well,
the
whisper about that. I wanna
council
hear
of
about
the,
it.
The council meeting in 2 days.
Oh, what's happening
talking
there?
about the, battles that we've. Hey Sam, can you fight at all?
I can try.
Would you like?
You don't have any training?
Why did you
I
wanna
mean,
fight?
I was in the Paladin Academy for a little bit, but that didn't work out too great. But
Why? What happened?
I didn't pass. I kept losing, so
Oh.
they didn't make it. I didn't make it. Didn't make the cutoff.
Sorry.
Would
Got
you
the
like
boot.
to spar with me?
Oh, yeah. I could. What? I would like to. I've been practicing. Like I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'll look at Sam, so I won't use weapons.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah,
I
a little.
think that's a great idea.
He's a little boxing, and he does
Be
like a
gentle on
little
him.
duck and
No.
weave motion.
No, Sam, you'll use a wooden sword.
Oh, I can
You
use a wooden
hit
sword.
me.
Do you have a wooden sword? Oh, I have this, and he like runs into the back, comes back with a wooden spoon.
Oh my god. You know what?
A broom would be more
You know what?
suitable.
No, that'll be fine. If you can hit me with
This
a
makes
spoon,
me
you should be
nervous.
fine.
Okay, so I gotta hit you with a spoon.
You gotta, yeah.
Okay, I apologize
Would you
in
do it by the
advance.
cleric's booth, please?
What?
Cleric's booth. Do it by the cleric's. Please.
What is your AC?
Well, we can do it.
My
before.
AC is 13.
So do you want to dodge this, or do you want?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep dodging him.
Okay, so he swings and it just flies over your head. He's like, oh, do you want him to keep swinging?
Yeah. We're gonna
Is
keep
this
going
still in the
until
middle?
Swings
I
and
catch
misses
him.
again.
No, this is after dinner
Jim?
rush, right?
This
Like,
is the after the
Yeah,
dinner rush.
Jim?
There's a few
Yeah,
people.
Okay.
Jim?
So he swings
Okay,
once, misses
so
you.
The next
Swings
25.
once, misses again.
I'll just,
And
I'll
then
jump back.
Jim yells like, "What are you guys doing?" And as you get distracted, Sam just whacks you in the side of the face with the spoon. He rolled a 20.
Oh shit!
So I'd say, yeah, not 20. So I'd say take 1 point of damage from
Oh.
Sam's spoon slapping you into the face.
She's gonna get up
Oh.
and stop it. No more.
Jim also
We're
is
done.
like, I agree with the big hair lady. You need to chill. It's
Sorry,
still
Jim.
this is a fine
I'll
eating
just-
establishment. Thank you. He
I'm
says
just-
he says this as he mops up like someone drooling on the bar.
I'm just gonna take the spoon from him and give it to Jim. No more.
Sorry.
No more.
I'm gonna just look us up and say, well, you can head.
No
Thanks. You should see what I can do with a morning star.
What?
They confiscated it, but I got a few good hits in my time in the academy.
Uh-huh.
They just didn't. They just weren't enough good hits, unfortunately, for me to stay.
Next time, Sam, I won't be distracted.
Okay, next time I won't be distracted either. So watch out.
Does the
You
Sokka like?
should, you should see if
Wanna
Sam
try?
is busy tomorrow, so you can train with him more.
Who?
You guys have to see the owlbear
Thalim should see if Sam is busy tomorrow and help him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sam,
you guys
we're
can
gonna
go
do
to
more of this
bed.
tomorrow. But this time I'm gonna hit you.
Oh, I mean, I have work tomorrow, but I
Hey,
have lunch off, so we can do it during lunch.
Well, we've
have
gotta
to
go see the
go-
owlbear.
I have to
Oh
look at the
yeah,
book.
we can do that too. Oh, we have a busy day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I work in
Oh,
the morning
God.
and at night tomorrow, but I have some time in the middle of the day.
So it's, you can swing, but can you take a hit? That's what I want to find out.
I would like to find that out too. Yeah, please.
Okay.
And let me DM you something real quick for tomorrow's event thingy. Hold on, my brain stopped.
Fair.
Oh,
Hmm.
hold on.
It's all happening.
I can't spell. I feel it. What does that mean?
Oh my god.
If you want to try something, try it. I'm not going to give you the answer before you try something.
Do it,
Hey.
pussy.
I want you to explore and take chances.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Hold on, I'm questioning. It's what I DM'd you about earlier.
Oh, okay.
Just like if it would work.
The chances, you don't know what chances are yet. You just have to do it. You can't speed run this.
Okay. She's just gonna lean over to Luce and be like, "Hey, you wanna help me at the library tomorrow?"
Yeah, I have to go to the blacksmith whenever they're going, but besides that, I'm free.
We'll probably go like pretty early in the
Yeah, we gotta go
morning,
early
right
if I'm
when
gonna
the open.
beat this little
Okay, so
ass.
after that, I am all yours, Chey.
Because Luce is the only one that she knows about.
I
that
will
has
say, I'm not being mean to Sai when I'm like
experience.
so about
I
the
would-
training and stuff.
He
It's
doesn't
just-
take it as being mean. He's like
Yeah.
really
She's
into it.
just worried.
I'm just
that-
competitive because you know what Thalim's character's like.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and he wants that type of
Oh.
attention because he feels
Yeah.
like included.
Chey has seen you fight kobolds. She's worried.
I'll tag along to the library because I just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah. I like the church.
If you're comfortable with it, Chey, I know
that's
your
fine.
feelings about me are not the greatest.
Luce is just the only person she knows about that has like dream experience shit. Cause the whole tiefling shit, I don't know, man. It's
Because I have the titties that do magic.
well, that too.
Uh-huh.
She's very confused. She
Yeah,
was
what
literally
them titties
tossed
do
out
is,
of her
like, I
nest
know.
and was like, "Here's the world."
Quinta goes, my titties are magic, and she like sticks her axe handle in between her titties and like flexes to hold it. She's like, I can attack
That's
like
actually kind of
this.
impressive.
Oh my god, that's so sexy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna
Quinta.
pull up her blouse more and cover. Thank you.
Whose
Bye.
blouse?
Don't look.
Quinta's blouse?
No, Shane.
Oh, I'm like, Quinta doesn't have it.
I guess since we're talking about titties, Laith just has like average boobies.
Sam just looks at his own chest and is like, I don't know what to say.
All boobies are good boobies, Sam.
All
It's
boobies
okay.
are good boobies.
Cool.
I don't like
we
this
just stay out of
conversation.
this. Just let them carry.
I'm just gonna eat my cake. Go away.
What kind
Don't
of
look.
cake? I have.
It's cheesecake.
Hey!
It's cheesecake.
God.
Yeah, I bet it is.
You're not getting
Nope.
What?
Oh my
The
god.
fuck? Sam's like, is that a spell? Is that a spell you're chanting? What does that mean?
No.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
There's this
Sam.
great spell. It's like really powerful.
Mhm.
If you just yell Bonkai as loud as possible.
Okay.
I hate it here.
Do
He like
it.
stands up and he's
Sam,
like, oh, I wish I had my.
I would like to leave the campaign.
Sam just goes, I don't know what that means, and he like flexes and he just goes,
Does it with a wooden spoon. Fuck it.
yeah.
No, I took it away. No, he doesn't get it anymore.
No.
Bowie hands him a knife,
Hilarious.
No,
and he just goes,
Sam, what do you have?
Ugh.
Knife. No.
Bunkai! And like everyone in the tavern like turns and looks at him, and he's just like holding the knife out.
Nope. She's
And-
taking the knife.
Nothing.
Luce just starts
We're
clapping.
done.
Nothing.
We're done.
Laith joins in with the clapping as well.
Nope.
Trying
Nope,
not
we're
to
done.
die of laughter.
And
like
he
it
turns back to Taylor. Was like, what does it do? What did it do? What did I do?
They're being mean to you, Sam.
Gives you
boosts your
profound
confidence.
confidence.
Cool. I'll remember that. I remember to use that.
Oh,
I'm
if you
so
type
glad we
it
saw the
tomorrow.
same thing.
I don't.
Oh my god.
Jim like walks
Yeah.
by the table like carrying like
How do I
some empty
leave?
glasses. Like, Sam, once again, this is a fine eating establishment. My God.
Is it Jim?
Sorry,
Jim-
Jim. That was
Jim
on me.
turns
That was
slowly
me.
to
I love you,
Chey
Arbal.
with a shadow over his eyes. It's like, yes,
It was.
it is. And then he walks
I love
away.
you. I love you, Jim.
Like, I know everyone loves me.
Are you single?
Yep. And the answer to your second question, nope.
Oh. The big Jim in my head is just like this big burly lumberjack.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yep.
Oh. Please.
Shapey like.
Should be like. I don't want no twink.
ABB.
ABB. ABB.
Oh my god.
You want some
So
book?
is it bedtime in Tresdell?
Yeah, I
Probably.
think
I just
Shay's
don't wanna
gonna
do
put
things.
Bowie to bed.
Okay.
Man,
He's had a big
yeah, it's
day.
probably pretty late.
Just say to Sam, I'll come for you after the dinner, which is over.
He had to sadly.
Wait, when? Today?
Bowie.
Tomorrow? The dinner is today's?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
When we go for the extra training.
Okay, I thought we were gonna do that in the afternoon when I have time off.
Yeah, whenever you have time off.
lunch.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be here anyway, Sam.
Okay, I have time off at lunch, around lunchtime. So
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
And Sam,
yeah,
don't touch the elbow until I say.
I will not. I will resist.
Keep that in mind.
I will resist
Dale,
the touch.
Jojo
Yes.
wants you to moan.
Oh.
There we go. Continue.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to appease the chat. God. I'm a good mod.
Fair.
Jojo wants you to moan. Me or Thalim?
Both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Party.
We will fucking make Ichigo, I swear to God.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ow, get away!
Stay away from my womb.
Easy clap.
Womb out of service. Womb broken.
It depends what the dice roll on that, sorry.
So
Get
does
away.
everyone have a
Along
nice
with
sleep?
Ichigo, imagine.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
She's gonna go
Luce,
to bed.
Luce
with
goes up
Bowie.
to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, Laith also goes up to go to bed as well.
Having a bath was probably very tiring for Bowie. Poor thing.
And getting punched 900 and whatever times.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna have to sleep on the chair.
Wait, why?
You can
Because
you
we
can come into
still
my
sit in
room.
the room.
You can
Oh,
come into
yeah.
my
You
room.
can sit in
I
bed.
meditate.
Don't be
Wait,
fucking weird
I
about it,
meditate
dude.
on the chair.
Bro.
No, he likes
Bro,
to
we
have his
fucked.
own space.
Come on.
Fuck.
Well,
Bro.
it's a big
come on,
bed
bro.
if it housed all three of us before.
Well, we fucking destroyed it, so.
I know, but
Well, everyone goes to bed. Can I take a pee break? Can
Yes.
we help her?
Everyone go pee pee while you sleepy.
Fine, we can stay.
Yeah. I need to pee
Okay.
as well.
I need to freshen up my drinky as well.
Exactly.
you know what? I'm gonna pee just in case.
That's smart.
Right? Intermission.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
So you
I
guys-
know Bowie's drinking ale, but that's because he's
Yeah,
Like
he's
the
fine.
Phantom died in his sleep.
mysteriously.
The Nazgul came and stabbed Thalim in his sleep. He died. Okay, everyone wakes up feeling
Moving
refreshed,
on.
except Thalim. Be two crimes. So you guys have a nice, restful sleep. Very comfortable.
Actually, D&D this one time, what happened? I insulted the DM's age and he killed me.
Yep. Mhm.
Imagine.
So you guys are
Oh,
nice and
nice.
awake. Wakey, wakey. Good morning, everyone. You
Good
awaken.
morning.
I
He's
head
probably the first one up.
downstairs
Where's my
for
clothes?
the breakfast.
I wonder what happened to your clothes if you were an ass to Sam. Where'd they go?
I wasn't an ass to Sam. We already established that.
No.
Yeah, you were. Yeah,
It's
he
friendly
likes the
competition.
training.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
friendly competition.
So you go.
Big Jim
Who's
took it.
who's downstairs? Laith went downstairs.
I'm downstairs getting ready for breakfast. I'm just gonna
Fucking
wait for the
nerd.
rest of the party to come downstairs.
Okay.
She's probably downstairs too with a very sleepy Bowie.
You guys see as you guys get downstairs, you see like Trish is just leaving. She like picked up her breakfast sandwich and she just says bye to
course.
Sam.
Love you.
She's like, oh
Wait, am I
hey,
I might
hey.
heal my 1 point of damage from sleeping.
Yeah, you're good. You recover your spoon.
You go, no, JK, minus
Turns
20.
around, smothered him.
1 HP
Just
of
smacked her with
spoon
a pack
damage.
weapon when he was sleeping.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Lilith told them to.
It was Lilith.
Loose picks from her sleep. Like,
Luce is just a violent sleeper, actually.
You're like, I knew I should have taken the chair.
what happened to you? I don't like it here.
You ever slept with a teaspoon before?
I mean, they do have horns. They're
Everywhere.
very big.
Ryan could have made him stab me in the sleep through my heart.
So what's your plan for the day, everyone? What's everyone doing?
So we're going to the blacksmith first,
Yeah.
right?
After
making
breakfast,
sure Bowie eats
Laith
breakfast.
is angry when she's hungry.
Okay, yeah, so first we get food.
Everyone grab some
and then
brekkie.
the black.
The brekkie, breakfast
Can you have some
sandwiches.
juice? Not spicy juice, but juice.
Salem's like, yes, you
Honestly,
may have juice.
Salem's gonna be the last one down because he's pondering some thoughts.
No, I think Keach is gonna be the last one down because she's still dead fucking asleep, probably.
He had a little nightmare.
Little
Oh
what?
my god.
Oh.
A little nightmare.
Would you like to describe your nightmare?
It was a flashback of the night his wife died.
Oh, PTSD. Hi,
Mhm.
Lori.
We love that.
Parama PTSD makes a
Boy.
great D&D
Okay.
character.
So I'll say Thalim's looking at the rings like he has on his fingers, and flashback happens.
Morning.
The
Like in the middle of the night?
No, as we've woken up, because I'm still like
Could
kind
I-
of dazed.
Could
Are
I
you-
like notice him do that?
I was gonna ask, like,
I'm in-
are you
I'm in
trying to
bed.
hide it, or oh, you're still in
Oh,
bed?
you're still in
Yeah, I'm
bed?
alone.
Get down here.
Um,
Frankie's gone downstairs to
yeah.
breakfast. So I'm just pondering thoughts about what happened.
Okay. You're having
Well,
a
that's
little
kinda
Yeah.
moment.
A mid-morning depression nap.
Mhm. And I'll tell you a little bit of what happened in
Go on.
Say, I see me vividly open a door to my own tavern when I owned one.
Uh-huh.
And it's raining, there's thunderstorm out in the back.
Uh-huh.
And I hear glasses like smash.
Uh-huh.
And obviously I'm calling out to my wife, who was elven.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna think of a name for her. I haven't thought of a name at all for her yet.
Was
My wife.
my
How do you think I
wife.
know elven?
Jennifer.
Oh my god.
Do not.
This is Triss.
Oh shit.
I like Tresdell. She's pretty.
And I will walk upstairs in our tavern, open the door, and that's when I'll wake up.
Okay.
Because I would have heard a scream, and that's what I'll tell you.
Just like
And
that.
it's a hurried rush up the stairs, a slam, like when you forcefully open the door, and then I wake up,
Okay.
and I'm all sweaty.
Oh. Do you hide this when you go downstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch really quick.
Okay. And you're trying to compose yourself.
Yeah,
Okay. When you go down, you can do a deception check.
I will.
Good.
I'll fucking do it.
Do it.
Deception. That was close.
Uh-oh.
13 plus 2, 15.
Would
Yeah, like-
anyone?
I said you don't know composing.
It stayed on the one for the longest time, and then
Oh.
flicked. I was like,
If anyone would like to observe him as he comes down the stairs, you can roll a perception to try to beat the 15. You said.
Me,
wants to
I
fuck
would.
Kinto
I
hands?
would.
I'll do it.
Quinta doesn't give a fuck.
Why not? Wait, perception?
Yeah.
Perception.
I mean,
It's deception.
Perception.
I'd
Oh,
say-
he's reading.
I mean, Luce would be the better one because we were together for the night. So
Oh my god.
you're
Are you
reading.
alone?
Fuck off.
No, I'm not.
Ooh.
I didn't say I was reading.
I
That's
got a
all you ever
dirty
do.
20.
I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh, I
no.
got a dirty 20. Fucking.
I like
got
that
a
it's
20.
a B on the website.
I got a
Yeah.
23.
Beyond.
So everyone, except Quinta,
Notices.
Quinta doesn't even care to look, notices that you look not great. You didn't sleep too hot, and Luce probably felt you like tossing and turning throughout the night. So they definitely know shit is not stellar
Not
with you
Gucci.
this morning.
Shay's what? Shay's what? Is yelling at Meg.
Yeah. Oh, Chey, you noticed too that he's not great. He
Oh, yeah,
didn't
yeah,
sleep
okay.
well.
I mean, she's a
It's
healer.
kind of obvious.
Oh boy.
Can I just ask Sam for some coffee for Thalim?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. And he like runs to get it.
She's not gonna say nothing. She's just gonna give him coffee.
Yeah, he comes right back with your coffee, ready to
Been
go.
there, done that. Twinsies.
Okay. I guess
I-
I'll sit like a
oh.
little away from the party, like not too close, if that makes sense. Like a seat away.
Coffee.
Sam brings you the coffee and he
And-
says like, "We're
Yeah.
still on for this afternoon, yeah?
Yeah, Sam, just leave me alone for a minute.
Yeah, totally, awesome, great, cool." And
He's not a morning person, Sam.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And he goes to serve more
change
people.
of subject. You got any of those vegetarian breakfast sandwiches?
Oh yeah, I do just for you, Chey. And he like
Oh, thank you.
badly moonwalks back into the kitchen to get one.
I love him.
I'm going back to bed, I swear to God.
I love him.
He
Your
comes
veggie
back with
sandwich, please.
your nice eggy sandwich with some
Oh.
veggies in the eggy.
So Sam's
She'll eat some
excited for
eggs.
later, huh?
Hmm?
Sam's excited for later, huh?
Yes, he's very pumped.
Laith also orders like 2 breakfast sandwiches.
Oh, that sounds so good. Like a
He comes out one in each
Like-
hand.
like with-
sandwich. Oh,
Hey, yo.
egg white spinach breakfast sandwich. Sounds so fucking
Exactly. That's what they
Oh.
have here. Yes.
Ah!
Cheese?
Moonwalking to assert.
Yes.
Cheese?
Cheese?
Cheese.
Yes.
I
Okay.
imagine
You guys are
mine
like
have,
feral
cheese and-
at Big Jim's Tavern.
Hey, she had.
Well,
Who's got the extra
Ryan,
bacon on
We
theirs?
broke beds in there.
It's true, yeah. Yeah, Luce's is like a crisscross like intricacy of bacon.
Yeah.
It's like
Mine is
layers
just
of
like
bacon.
a normal one with like a couple strips of bacon, some eggs, some cheese.
So
I imagine
Thalim's
it
not
being
gonna
on
do
like a
anything.
Oh, we can just have like a big
Thing.
hunk of ham.
like
If you guys
egg
want to order
McMuffin.
Thalim something, you can.
Little
But
egg
Thalim's not gonna
McMuffin.
order anything. He's just like still in shock.
He's having a
I-
coffee
Oh.
breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I order him two of the same sandwiches that I got because I noticed.
Jim very gingerly slides it over to Thalim. And Jim
Aw,
gives you a
Jim.
look like, you okay, buddy? But he doesn't say
Thanks,
anything.
Jim.
Jim
There we
just
go.
like
Are you
nods.
Are you sure it's a no? Are you sure?
What?
Just saying.
Oh my god.
Jim just doesn't even acknowledge you and walks away. He's a busy man.
Yeah, a very sweet
Oh,
man.
Laith
Used to
is
it.
still like in the dress that she was wearing yesterday because we're not traveling. So essentially, like, she'll just be in the dress when we're not traveling.
Oh.
So you're not putting on armor?
Her dress.
Do I need to put on armor?
Do you want to have armor on?
we
Can
travel?
I just have like
What's happening?
my armor on like underneath it?
Yeah, that works.
Hello?
Function and fashion.
Function and fashion. But like, if we go like at 1 o'clock, like she'll change into her traveling like armor, like on
Okay.
the outside.
All right, yeah. I just want to make sure.
Like,
I didn't.
kind
I
of
just wanted
this
you to.
stuff.
Just want to make sure that you're like. I'm like you're leaving without any armor on.
Are you
Are you-
sure about
Are you sure?
about that?
I think she's gonna stay in her casual. She doesn't want to go into the library.
Okay.
I mean, only wearing leather, so there's a leather jacket.
Actually, you
Luce
know
is
what?
just wearing
No,
all their
Laith
straps and their
doesn't
leathers.
have
Very-
armor underneath. She just has the dress on. So let me just.
I'm
Okay.
always protected.
They probably can't get Bowie out of that fucking spiked overalls.
You know.
You know,
Metal studded
Ready.
overalls for baby.
he will not take it off.
Go away.
Quinta like looks at you guys and she's like, "You guys own
Good
more than
morning.
one pair of clothes? It's wild."
Good morning.
I kind of do. Not really.
Everyone knows you have extra lingerie in your bag because you used it to tie down an
I-
owl bear. So
Yeah.
That's the only other thing I got.
Yeah.
So
That was
that's
lingerie.
my underlayers.
yeah, it was
The
lingerie.
straps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's lingerie?
Are you asking us Chey
Shade
or?
the- shade the-
Yeah.
Don't worry about it,
For
Chey.
that.
Shade, it's just go back
Uh-huh.
to eating your breakfast. It's okay.
Okay. Good morning.
We'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah.
You when you're
We
old.
might be able to get some books on the library about it.
Oh, learning.
Sweet summer child.
It's too early for this.
Shut up and drink your coffee. Kinta, you want some breakfast?
Yes.
You want some breakfast?
Yes. Why are
What
you
do you want
talking to
for
me like I'm
breakfast?
Bowie? But yes.
Sorry. Force of
Brian, I'm gonna DM you something in regards to what I messaged you before.
Yeah, Bowie. Big
gosh.
chunk of ham. You want some of that?
Quinta's just gonna raise an eyebrow at you and walk over to the counter and order her own breakfast sandwich.
Okay.
I was gonna say, why are you talking to him like a baby?
Quinta's
He's
like,
a
why
killer.
is this happening?
Bowie's a killer.
Bowie
Look
is a
at
killer.
Bowie's cute little face.
Bowie's
He's
very
still half
feral.
asleep. He's so cute.
He's just a baby with weapons strapped to his body.
Whoa,
Bowie's
was
like
it a
half
spear?
asleep, just
well,
shoveling
he's
down ham.
like he ages like quicker, right?
A little
Didn't
bit,
we
yeah.
Talk about that, yeah.
Yeah.
You will
Mhm.
forever be my baby.
We've only known him for like a week.
6 sessions.
So
yeah.
What's your point?
he suddenly sprouts a beard.
Imagine.
Boy became a man. I love Bowie so much. Don't take that from me. I'll cry. Leave him alone. Quinto, what are your plans today? What you doing today?
Quinta's like nomming down on the sandwich and she's like, plans.
Yeah.
I don't know, what is there to do around here? She just keeps eating.
Well,
we're going to the library, but I don't think Bowie can read.
We can teach him.
Oh, and then Kinda's like, I can kind of read. I read goblin.
Do you want to come with us?
I guess so. Sure, why not?
I don't want to be insensitive.
Look, you're asking me to go into a room full of books in a human town. That's probably more insensitive than not asking, but I will go with you.
Okay. I just didn't want you to be alone in said human town. Because, you know, the kind of dicks.
And she goes, I'm not alone. And she holds up her sandwich.
Okay,
We can try to find some goblin books.
And she goes, I don't know if I want to read the goblin books that would be in their library, but appreciate the effort.
I mean, fair.
The
Yeah, you can
realization
find out
hit
if there's
Chey, and
like
she's like,
little
You could
goblin
have-
storybooks for Bowie.
That's true.
Hmm.
I was gonna say you could have like
I
Goblin
didn't say
like
goblin
teach him
books.
maybe.
You can't talk. I said goblin
So,
books.
I just looked into Laith's bag. I've had rope
Yes.
this entire time.
Cool. Awesome.
Ooh.
Forgot the pickles.
Oh.
I mean, I've got rope too. What do you think we use on Lord?
Oh my god.
I was just thinking for like
I'm gonna cover
Hey,
Bowie's
the
eyes.
owl
Ryan,
bear.
Ryan, you in the sub, I'm just saying.
I think using lingerie is better than rope.
¿Por qué
for
no las
the
dos?
owlbear.
Yeah.
I
It's-
still don't know what
It's
that
more
is.
fun.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's
Hi,
okay,
this
Chey,
is
you
my-
don't need to know.
Intimate rope.
Oh,
My intimate rope.
Intimate. rope.
intimate
What
rope.
makes it intimate?
What do you call it, Jennifer?
Oh, so it's enchanted?
Yennefer's body.
Jennifer's
Stop!
body. Hey yo.
Hey, yo.
So is everyone's good with their breakfast? Is everyone good? Everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The town
Alright,
the town
well-
is yours.
To the
Um,
blacksmith.
blacksmith, yep.
Thalim still like this then from everyone.
All right, you're the emo guy with his hood up in the back,
Yeah,
I'm
trailing
gonna make sure
behind.
Bowie's all set and ready to go for the day.
There's gonna be short answers from Thalim.
Oh boy.
Okay, cunt. Whatever.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. She didn't say that. I said it.
Just like, hey May, Thalim has a gun.
Can't believe the party's gonna kill each other before they get to the blacksmith. So you arrive at the blacksmith. Bernor is obviously already awake because he's like a busy blacksmith boy, and you hear like the dinking of his hammer as you walk in. The fire's going. He's hard at work. He's already sooty, and you guys walk in, and he's like, "Oh, hello," and he gets a little confused because he doesn't see anyone he knows, and then he sees Thalim in the back, and he's like, "Hey,
Hey,
hey,
yo,
Hello.
hey.
welcome.
I'll
Good
just
morning."
wave. I'll just wave.
Good morning, good morning. What can I do for you guys? He goes, "Hey, did you bring the bullet? Bring the bullet?"
I just nod.
All
Alright,
right, cool. So he like takes the bullet in his hand. He looks at it. He's like poking it around. He's holding it up to the light. He's like, nice. All right, yeah, I can definitely make a mold for this guy.
One more. I got one more request.
Yeah,
Silver.
silver bullets.
No.
Silver,
Could you make a silver longsword.
a silver longsword. Let's see if he can do that.
Silva.
Do.
Snag.
Silver. Silvered weapons. Let's see.
I'm gonna assume
You
Chey's
really
just
are
wrestling with
making him
Bowie to
into
get dressed.
Geralt.
You don't like it here.
Some monsters that have immunity or resistance to non-magical weapons are susceptible to silver weapons. Penetrate their weapons with silver. You can silver a single weapon or 10 pieces of ammunition for 100 gold. Okay. So 100 gold. You want a longsword?
Yeah.
I'm doing math. So a longsword is 15 gold plus the 100 to coat it or make it out of silver. So 115 gold for your silver longsword.
Okay, I'm gonna dip into some of the team's funds for this. Trust me,
That's
we're
okay.
gonna need it.
Well, we have like still a lot right?
Well,
We
because
have, like, 500.
We have 500.
Yeah, and
Still,
we only
because we
like
haven't
paid
used it.
for. I think we paid for like what the breakfast sandwiches the first night.
Yeah,
The
which
first
was
day?
like
Yeah,
what,
which
like
was
a few
not
silver,
much.
I think.
Yeah, I think it was like what
Yeah,
one?
so we
Was it a
we
one
have
silver
plenty.
for a breakfast sandwich?
Yeah,
Like
like
something
each
sandwich, I
That was
think.
like 23.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna
It's
give
like
80
maybe
gold.
a gold in total.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get 80 of my gold to him, and then the rest will make up from the party gold, so I'm not like dipping too much into it.
Okay.
So where's my bag?
And as you're like getting your bag out, he like kind of waddles out from behind the counter with the measuring tape, and he like measures really quickly and efficiently, just like thump, thump, thump. He's like, all right, cool, and then like waddles back over to take
Wait,
the
what's
rest of
his
the
name
gold.
again?
And I'll
Bernor,
say, can I
right?
show him
Isn't
my
it Bernor?
two
Yeah.
my two swords?
Yeah.
The short
Stole that,
swords, and
please.
I wanna see if he can turn these in just like a standard iron sword, like iron longsword.
Like belt them together.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like, well, I could take the 15 off your longsword. He's like, then you just owe me 100.
Ooh.
I just melt these bad boys.
So I'll
down.
have two long swords, yeah.
Wait, 2
One
longswords.
silver, one iron.
Oh, that's what you wanted. Hold on, I have to
Yeah.
do math again.
Wow.
Let it happen.
Oh. Sorry.
Math. A short sword.
Ugh.
Math is so hard.
Warm beer.
You know what my
Costs.
fucking plans are, okay?
Uh-huh.
Tell me. Oh yeah,
Next
so that
week,
that would be at no cost. That'd be at no
Oh,
cost. He's like, yeah, I'll just melt it down and put it back together for you.
Yeah, there we go then.
Yeah. And are you trying to hide your gun?
What?
The gun in the room. I've just
Okay.
kept the bullets on me.
Who gun?
But are you trying to
I
hide the gun on your person?
I didn't bring it. That's why I left it in the room.
Oh, okay.
Thalim was
Good
like
to
very
know.
like thing this morning, so we just took bullets with him.
And then Bernard kind of holds out his hand again.
Oh,
He's like,
Bernard.
20 gold for the creation of your mold, by the way.
Hey, any problem will go from the back.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, you give it to Bernard, and he like nods, and he like puts it in a little sack, and like there's somewhere in the counter there's like a hidden slot that he manages to put it in. He's like,
dwarvish, right?
he is dwarven. Yeah, he is a dwarf. So he says
So
he's
say,
very excited. He says, I'm very
how-
excited to make this bullet mold. I
How
haven't
many
made.
bullets can he make for me?
How many can I make?
Hmm.
How many do you need? I mean, with the time and the money, I can make as many as you want.
Oh.
Well, let's just see how many you can make after today. And we'll talk more.
After, you know, I have other customers, right? How many do you need
Just
for
like
today?
a test product.
Yeah, like a test thing.
Okay. Well, it'll take me the day to make the mold, and then I can start making bullets. So next time you come back, put in your order for how many bullets you want. How about that?
Okay, I need to make money.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm like,
We
God.
need money.
Hey Brian, is there anything to do around this place?
To make money?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I would say
I'm not
you can
gonna
sell
wait a
things.
day.
You don't have. Yeah,
We
you
gotta
have,
wait a day for the swords too.
yeah. I feel like the swords might take longer.
Hmm.
So what do you?
'Cause
Well, you
we're
still have your
here for
bow and
2
your
days,
gun.
Right?
Hmm.
We see you for 2 days, right?
I'm gonna pull up my calendar. So
The council meeting's
today-
tomorrow now.
The council meeting's tomorrow, yeah.
Fuck.
So yesterday
But you
was
guys
the
also
20.
have the stalking thing tonight.
Well, it was the 26th when you got back. Today is the
Mm-hmm.
27th. The council meeting's on the 29th.
Oh,
Okay,
so we still
so
have
we
a
still
whole
have
extra
another
day.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, cool. So she gets to have her breakdown.
So,
Got twinks.
I'm gonna fist bump the dwarf and like walk to the back.
Walk to the back?
You're just gonna wait
Yeah,
in the
walk
black
Of his
behind
shop?
You guys. Yeah, behind everybody.
Oh, I thought you were just like going in. I was like,
Behind the counter.
he
Oh, I just
returns the
go
fist
over.
bump for your
We're here
business.
now.
Yes.
I say thank you, dwarf.
It's a pleasure doing business. My name's Bernard. You can call me by my name. Thank you.
No, I'm not that day. Fuck you.
Wow.
I just walk up
Who's
to
emo
him
today?
and I'm here to inquire about a slingshot for a small goblin child.
How small are we talking about?
Laith just kind of puts her hand down to where about Bowie's height is
My baby.
against her leg.
He like Bernard kind of waddles off and comes back with a few slingshots and like spreads them out on the table. He's like, Different strength. Try to. Do you have the baby on you? Is the baby?
Do we
here?
have to?
Can
Is he
can
here?
I say that I took Bowie with me?
Yeah,
To
yeah.
get him his slingshot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he
okay,
has.
so Bowie's with me.
All right, so he like picks up a few of the slingshots and he like hands him the bow. He's like, all right, you're gonna pull this back. Don't let go though. Pull it back. Can you pull it back? Pull it back, and they like go through a few until finally they find one that Bowie's able to pull back. It's like, all right, I think we got a winner there. And Bowie's just like, yeah, showing that he can pull it back.
Perfect. I'll take it.
That means I think it's 10 gold, but let me check.
My Bowie.
Let me check. D&D.
Chat's misbehaving, by the way.
Probably.
We'll have to ban.
I wish I could spell.
We'll have to ban them.
Oh, it's only one silver.
Where did you
One
see
silver?
Stuff?
1 silver for a little slingshot.
Hell yeah.
Where did you see stuff about the silver stuff?
There was a. Where did I look it up? D&D silver weapons. It's under on Roll20. There's a section for silver weapons. It says monsters that have immunity or resistance to non-magical weapons are susceptible to silver weapons.
20. Is it roll 20?
Like on the table.
No.
So while
Behave.
Dale's trying to find that, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the shop with Bowie and go find Quinta.
Quinta went, like, if you guys are traveling as a pack, she would still be there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
she's not.
she with us?
Oh,
I thought
Chey,
she
she'd be
stayed
with
at
Chey
the town.
then. Yeah. Wherever Chey is,
That bitch.
Quinta's there, because Quinta said that she would read books.
Okay. So I guess I head off to the library then.
Is that where?
I'll just say like Shay is trying to find Percy.
Okay.
Okay, so would that be like just in the castle or in the church?
So that'd be the school,
School?
because it's
School.
Yeah.
I go to the school.
Yeah.
because it's a school day. So who's going to the school? Who's going to school? Shay,
Shay.
Quinta, and
And
Laith
Laith.
with
Bowie.
Bowie.
With
Because
Bowie.
I have like I'm holding Bowie on my hip like
like a baby.
Like a baby.
a toddler.
so as
Just
you
dragging Quinta
walk towards
along
the
to
school,
learn.
you see that it's like a tiny building, and in front there's kind of like a gated off like front part that's still outside, and there's like a bunch of little mostly human children running around. You see like maybe
Disgusting.
one elf, and then, like a dragonborn, a halfling, but most of them are human. And you guys walk over. There's like an older man hunched over, like entertaining like two of the kids with like a picture book, and he like
How
looks up
old?
like 70.
Oh. I can't work with that.
So am I with Shay and Quinta at this point? Did we like just head over to the school together?
Just meet up at the school.
Yeah.
Like, outside the school.
It's probably like playing with the kids. while
Yeah,
she-
Okay,
you'd probably meet up with them, and they got there a little bit before you because you guys stopped at the blacksmith first.
Oh, I found it!
So
Yeah,
am
we still need to
I-
talk to the blacksmith guys.
Yeah, so as you guys walk over, Percy kind of looks up at you guys and sees the goblins, and he like cocks his head to the side. He's like, "Are you enrolling a goblin here at my school?" Hello, by the way.
We're just looking for the library,
Oh.
and we were told that you're the
You're
one to look
Percy, right?
permission for.
He like stands up and like kind of tosses the book to the children, and they like grab it, and he like walks over. He's like, "What do you need the library for?"
Ivara told me I could do some research and stuff.
Ivara told you
Oh,
you could do
reading,
some
learning.
research. Well, Ivara didn't tell me you could do some research.
Oh. I'm a fellow cleric. I just wanted to learn a little more. Well, here.
Okay, and what did the other ones want to learn?
I just wanted to look at your
I
selection.
kind of
of
just
books
dragged
in the
them
library.
along.
Oh no.
Well, usually we don't just let anyone into our library. But Ivara said you can go into the library.
Yes, she told me to find you.
Yeah, they told us to
They-
find you.
I'm so sorry,
Well, I probably have to check with Ivara then to make sure
Okay.
that you're allowed into the library. Because I gotta
Can I
make sure
stay here with the kids?
you're gonna stay here with the children.
We can watch.
Well, they
the
need to be
children for you.
supervised.
Oh, I'm not going to check. You'd have to check. I'm working.
Oh.
I'm gonna let strangers watch the children. He like accidentally like kicks one and is like, I'm not gonna watch. No.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, we can go find Ivara while
Let's go to
Luce
church,
talks to the
guys.
blacksmith.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Have a nice
'Cause
day.
I was gonna meet you guys at the library anyway.
Yeah,
be back,
so we'll
Percy.
be.
Okay. Don't hurry.
Oh.
Grumpy old man.
Yes, I don't. Okay, off to church. Is
Here you
Bowie
go.
and Laith?
Run over to the church. As you're getting there, it's like one of the services is letting out, so people are coming down the stairs. You guys pop up in that church. You see Ivara still up on the stone dais right after the thing. Like wave them down. They're like, oh hi, hello, how you doing? Chey, how are you doing?
Good, I had better sleep.
Oh, good.
Very
I'm
good.
glad. Very glad.
We do need permission to
Oh,
go into the library, though.
that
Percy's
old-
being.
that old man.
Grumpy old man.
All right, I should have been more prepared. I'm so sorry. They take out like a piece of paper and they like take out their wand and they just like flick it onto the paper and just create like this glowing
Let him the
emblem on
fuck
it.
in.
They're like, here's my signature. Go back to Percy. Tell him to let you in. He'll give you his signature to let you in the library. I know it's a horrible process, but he's in charge of the library. I'm not. This is how it has to work. I'm so sorry. Ugh.
It's okay. A little walking.
Yeah, we're walking. All right. And they give a little wave to Bowie, and Bowie like mimics the like wand swishing thing like at Ivara, like but nothing happens obviously.
Oh, Bowie.
So you guys make your way back to fucking Percy. Percy sees you
Hand it
walking
over.
back. Percy goes, oh, there we go. That's all we need. All right, here we go. And he like fishes
We're-
around in his pockets.
We're also waiting for a tiefling to join us, by the name of Luce.
There's a tiefling in the city.
Yeah.
Should I call someone?
No.
She's just gonna give him
Absolutely
a
not.
questionable look.
Mm,
Are you sure you want to say these things after I spoke with Ivara?
They're in our
you?
party, and we're just waiting for them. They're at the blacksmith.
She's helping me with research. Don't interfere, thank you.
so how many people are trying to get into this library?
4
Teen challenge?
human-sized people.
4
One-
human-sized people that aren't human.
Goblin.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
No, Taylor's not gonna go to the library.
We
today.
have to
Yeah.
go. Can we
I have
please
other
just
pro-
come
I have
in?
other plans.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna hand you. How many passes did you ask for?
4.
So
4 for
Or total,
for
right?
any.
4
Tinta,
total. Because
Chey,
I'm
yeah.
gonna end up
Bowie.
Mhm.
giving
Luce.
Bowie
5.
to Chey, and I'm gonna wait outside for Luce.
Okay. Give me my.
I mean, you could have
I give
left
you
him
your
with
son.
me.
No! He
Well,
needs to learn to read.
didn't. I forgot that Quinta was going to the library, and I was gonna take him to Quinta and give him magic stones with the slingshot.
Not at the school.
Not at the school.
Not at the school.
That's for later.
Percy kind of like looks at you guys. He's like, so I'm giving passes into the library to an elf,
5.
a half elf, a tiefling, and
Yes.
what else?
Mm-hmm.
A goblin.
A goblin.
A goblin. And Ivara okayed
Uh-huh.
this.
Yes.
Yes.
All right then. Here, take the 4 passes. I don't care. Okay, I gotta get back to it.
You.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
All right,
so
I gotta go watch the kids now. All right, have a
I just
Great day.
wait outside until Luce is done talking. with the
Grabbing my
blacksmith.
fucking baby and going inside. How dare you? You rude ass bitch, motherfucker.
Now where are we going?
She's just gonna look around until Luce gets there.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the blacksmith for a little
Luce
bit.
can do their stuff now.
Okay.
What's the blacksmith's name again?
Bernor.
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 I'm gonna say something to Bernor real quick.
Okay.
Say, hey, Bernor, have you got any odd jobs around that I could do to make a little bit of coin?
A little quest.
He looks at you and goes, well, I do have a lot to do. I'm very busy. So I'm making some maces, How good are you at have you ever smithed before?
Huh?
Huh?
I've sharpened some blades, but that's about it.
You know what? That's a skill. Alright, I'm gonna have you on sharpening duty. Alright, you gotta go over there to the wheel. I'm gonna make some stuff. I'm gonna pass it over to you. There's a pile over here that needs to be sharpened. Come on, get going. You asked.
Okay, fine. I'll keep the hood on.
That's fine. He lets you keep the hood on. So you start working for
Yeah,
Bernor.
working for Bernor.
What?
Well, everyone else does their own thing. I need money.
Yeah, Luce still has to talk to Blacksmith.
Oh.
I didn't realize my thing would like take us off somewhere. I was like, oh no.
It really just be like that though. So Luce steps up, and they have Crow with them,
Oh, baby.
and they present Crow to Bernor and says, "Can you possibly make like some armor
Oh,
this
armor
little-
for the baby.
the little
Oh.
pseudo dragon that I have here?"
He like crouches down and like looks around, like very gently, like lifts a wing. He's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I think I could make some custom armor for what kind of armor were you thinking of?"
I think just like starting off with something basic that I could like maybe upgrade along the way would be ideal. Just something
yeah,
to give a little extra protection, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how. Hold on, he like grabs like a metal. What is it called? An ingot, metal bar. He gets a
Ingot.
steel bar and plops it down,
Ingot.
and he's like, try to lift that. And like Crow like kind of flaps and tries to lift. He's like, all right, I'm thinking maybe not steel.
Yeah.
Maybe we could go with leather. Thinking
She's
some
pretty
leather.
small.
Yeah, see.
And she'll
Yeah.
still need to fly in it as well.
Yeah, she's got to be able to still have her mobility.
That's
So
true, that's
even if it's
true.
like some leathers, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking leather might be the way to go.
Yeah.
And he like takes out his tape measure and he goes like thump 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 thump, but he does it for like a lot longer than with Thalim because he's not used to working with creatures this shape. He's like, all right, I think I can fancy something up. He's like, I gotta write down all the orders that he's. Let me write this down. So he's got
Fair.
the silver longsword, the steel longsword.
To be steel, it can be iron.
The longsword.
What?
Yeah, just a longsword.
The leather armor. Okay. All right. Oh, and then he also has the bullet mold. Cool. Okay. I just want to write all that down so I remember.
Okay. Fair.
Cool. So that's gonna be I gotta Google again. One day I'll remember all
Google.
prices.
I mean, fair.
Armor
There's a lot.
versus-
I just gave him like 120 gold.
But now you're a working man.
True.
I'm working, bee.
I would say,
Say like
Balin was
20,
a soldier, so he would know like
22 gold
Okay, I
for
can do that.
for studded leather armor, but smaller, so I cut the price in half.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
You're very welcome.
Okay, when should I come grab it?
That's math. 2 or 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah. I get all of this stuff done.
Hold on, I'm writing. Okay. All right, that's all I got for you.
Cool. Thank you very much. Thank you for your business.
Hey, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Got to keep this little lady protected.
Yep. Very important. Very important. Crow does like
Yeah.
a wing curtsy bow thing.
So then Luce just says goodbye to Thalim.
You're
Just
fucking
to
weird.
I'll,
have fun at work.
while I'm sharp, you see me sharpening, I'll just look up and just nod. I'll just see you later.
Yeah. Have fun. Don't fight with the other people. Too much.
That's why I'm sharpening.
Tell him be good.
And then they just go to meet up with everybody at the library.
Okay.
I'll hit that old man. Don't test me.
So I guess so I hand you your pass, and then we just walk inside to the library together.
Okay.
Just shuffle inside quickly before Percy.
Yeah, before he
So-
even notices anything.
So you guys walk through the gardens, and then you get to the meeting
library.
house, and there's a few paladins at the meeting house, and you show them the passes for the library, and they're like, all right, we'll let you through. They escort you through the meeting house and then up to the castle, which is this grand building. There's 5 large towers, set up in the Star of Pelor, and some large doors that with some big stairs that lead up to them. So they take you up to the stairs, through the doors, and then they take you to the right and bring you down a large flight of stairs into the basement where the library is. And there's it's like a stone room lined with books, and there's stone pillars, and between the pillars are some nice stone arches, and then between each of the arches is a nice dark wood bookshelf.
She's just standing there nerding out.
Yeah.
So Laith is just kind of looking around slightly in awe because it's been a long time since she's seen the library back home.
As you walk in, you see Glenna's behind the desk, and she just waves to you. Hey guys.
Hi, Glenna.
Hi.
Hi, Glenna.
Can I go up to Glenna and ask her where the dreams and their meanings section kind of would be?
Sure.
Where would that
So
be?
she says, "Follow me," and she takes you
Thank you.
to a shelf off in the corner. She's like, "Here is a section on dream interpretation. A lot of it is the either old soul centurions talking about their experiences being visited by Pelor, or
Frankie, what are you typing? You're scaring me.
Shush.
or paladins
check.
who went through the cleric trial and got visited by Pelor as well, or failed to. So hopefully you find what you're looking for."
Huh. Okay. I can't ask you any questions, can I? As to motherfucker. Oh god. Where's she gonna start?
Open a book and get to reading.
Yeah, but I don't know where to go from here.
Do you want us to help you? So
Yeah,
can,
do you want some help?
Help.
Yeah, Laith sees how stressed you are. It's just if you tell us what your dream kind of was, we can help you and cut this time by 3.
It's not really a nightmare. It's just kind of foreboding.
Okay.
Uncomfortable. But Ivari says it's not bad, and to go with it.
Was there any sensations you felt within this dream, a sense of pulling or
Definitely pulling and
Pulling?
but uneasy.
almost maybe something trying to break free?
I don't
or
like
something
that.
trying
I
to
like
pull
where
you
you're
in.
Well, what Luce?
Mhm.
When you have your dreams with Lilith, how does it feel? Mag, shut up.
I guess it's kind of a sense of connection. It's a sense of shut up.
Shut up.
It's a sense of exchange, I guess. I guess pulling would kind of be a way to describe it as well.
Yeah, but it's a bad feeling. But you're talking to them. I can't really remember mine though. Now there's trees. Dale, Mag, both of you.
No, I just remember the fucking Liberty Bell.
Not the girth.
She's trying to find out the crisis. You guys knock it off.
Well, I ended a spit take. It was beautiful.
It was truly poetic.
So I look at Chey and I go, I'm
Yes.
going to start somewhere else
Okay.
with this,
Uh-huh.
and I hope I can find something for you. So I'm gonna go ask, what is her name?
Glenna.
Glenna, I'm gonna go ask Glenna if they have any elven history records, like just kind of general
It's
elven
not a
history
curse.
records.
Well, you know it's not a curse.
We know it's not a curse.
And she's
'Cause
not
if
physically sick.
if
She
it was a
checked herself
curse,
for
like
ailments. So I don't know.
Yeah.
they would have told us. Like if
Yeah.
you were like,
Yeah. And
Mara
like,
said it
you
was
checked
fine,
yourself.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't feel fine.
Glenna like opens some like different files and like kind of flicks through it. She's like, elven. She's like, we don't have a lot of elven stuff. Most of our stuff is human based. I know Iliada brought us like a few texts that she very graciously gave us. Let me see what those ones are. And she like pulls out some files from the bigger filing cabinet. She's like, a lot of it on plants, some like basic enchanting. What were you looking for specifically?
Trees.
Trees?
Dream trees.
Dream
Just
trees.
possibly where a line of elves could have split off into a
I beg your
kind of,
pardon?
like, to make another like lineage, like possibly with non-elven individuals.
I don't know if we have that here. I don't.
Oh! Question.
Hmm?
Glenna, do you... this is going to be difficult for Chey, so I'm trying to word it properly. Do you have birth records and like parent records here?
We do keep birth records for Tresdell residents.
Sorry, my dad came to get my dishes.
He did a sleight of hand check.
Only for
Yeah.
Tresdell?
Yeah, only for Tresdell they keep track of their own, and that wouldn't be in the library. That'd be more protected records because it's personal information.
God fucking damn.
But they do have like their census. But
you want to have
What?
orphan records, would you?
what do you mean by orphan records? Like,
Records of orphaned children, maybe?
I mean, we have records for everyone who lives here, whether they have living parents
So
or not.
That would probably only be for like in Tresdell specifically.
Yeah.
We would have to go to like where you were born.
We'd have to go to the temple
don't
where you
know
were
where.
essentially left.
Yeah.
I was left at the Okay, well, thank you. Just keep looking at dream shit.
Yeah,
Are
I guess
you
I'll just go back
investigating
and
any
help
of
with
the?
dream shit.
You're gonna read some of the dream stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, Ryan. We are.
All right.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Hey,
Which
oh.
one of us?
If Laith is
mean,
helping you, Chey, you can
yeah, I
roll
feel
with
like if-
advantage.
Okay.
Do they have strip clubs in this land?
Of
Jojo,
course.
If you don't,
We're
Okay,
a sex
what
positive.
did you
This is a
ask?
sex-
Brothels exist places.
Wait, what did you ask me to roll?
An investigation check with advantage because Laith is helping you go through these books.
Advantage. Okay. First investigation. If it will load. First investigation is a 6. So, oh, please be higher. Hello? Who just came in? Hello. Oh, okay, hold on.
Spooky, scary.
Glenna's just like
skeletons.
looking over your shoulder.
17. I'm taking 17. You better give me
17.
17.
So the two of you spend like about an hour going through these books, like kind of skimming through them. And Laith finds something that seems that might be helpful to you. It might not
give it.
directly directly connect to what you're looking for. So she hands it over to you and you read it. And it is a kind of diary style entry of one of the older soul centurions.
Like a journal?
Yeah, it's a journal of their experience going through the Soul Centurion trial, and you read it, and it explains how after the paladin has gone through like the physical training, they then have to pass a spiritual test where they have to open their mind and their soul to create a connection with Pelor in order to show that they have like the divine right to rule over Tresdell, and that's what like Harapo would have had to do. But there's a passage in this section that talks about the personal experience of how the person had to like let go of their physical form and reach out beyond them, and they were eventually able to connect like on a spiritual plane with Pelor, and they were able to kind of transcend their physical presence for a while in order to make that connection, and then they were able to ascend and then gain the title of Soul Centurion by making that connection with Pelor and showing everyone else that they were like blessed by him in order to gain the title of Soul Centurion. So from
what
that,
you're saying.
So from the information, you gain like their personal experience and how they felt and how mentally they went about like kind of opening themselves up to the spiritual to make a connection. This specifically is about making that connection with Pelor, but you gain some information about.
So it's like familiar, like the feeling is familiar.
Yeah, or at least you gain some insight on like, all right, there's ways that people are able to open themselves up to spiritual encounters to create spiritual connections beyond the physical plane.
I don't like you. So what you're saying is she needs to go to the trees and just ascend.
You can try many things.
We could.
Hey!
But here's an account of
stuff.
people being spiritual in Tresdell and how they're able to create a spiritual connection and get closer to their god and get past the physical plane and experience something beyond that.
Got it. Leave her physical body.
Mm-hmm.
Does it bite? Whoops, I dropped
Does
my
it
pen.
bite? I don't know.
No, does it by any chance? And said journal explain how to do that.
It's like a moment by moment, like they relaxed, they searched for Pelor, they like meditated, they calmed themselves down, they felt confident enough to open themselves up to create a connection, and then they felt that connection and they followed it until they like felt the light of Pelor and could see the light of Pelor in like their mind's eye, and then once they were able to do that, they established the connection with Pelor and was able to hear his word.
Wait, is Chey relaying this to us? Like, do we?
I guess she can like read it out loud.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, like, I read it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you found it.
Laith would have read it, so.
Because I was gonna have Luce suggest that like maybe you do that, but with Freya.
Mm-hmm.
You can reach out to Freya.
But what the
Because
why do the dreams feel unsettling then if it's Freya?
But she would probably be able to tell you that. She would probably know.
Fuck. Is there I hate it. Is there a book in the library that gives like the little step by step how to do that? Or should we
I mean,
You
you're
could
holding
probably-
probably the closest. This is like a
probably
direct.
ask Ivara as well.
we can talk? Yeah.
Well, Ivara also strictly deals with Pelor, right?
But
How do I open
I
mind?
still feel
How-
like the process of like opening yourself
Yeah,
up would still be the
that's true.
same.
Yeah,
And I feel like
that's
the
very
person
true.
to talk to would be Ivara or the Soul Centurion.
Yeah.
We could talk to either one of them. And I'm sure Ivara would be easier for you to talk to, but if they tell us to go to the Soul Centurion, we can help you talk to her too.
Yeah.
Okay. Should probably talk to Ivara then if that's what the dreamies mean.
Yeah.
I don't. But what does this have to do with her other half? What do you mean? Right?
I mean, you gotta find that out.
I'm trying.
It's not gonna be that easy.
Give me the information. Give it.
Don't you know who our DM is?
Okay, well. Maybe she's a step closer.
That's true.
Find Freya somehow, even though, I don't know, she lived her whole fucking life in a temple dedicated to Freya, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but
Whatever, man.
Like, if you think about it, when you're in a temple, they're teaching you a very specific way. So the possibility of just being able to do it yourself with your own mind will be able to allow you to communicate with her differently. because you're not going in with the train of
If she
thought
opens
from
her
the
mind
temple.
and some evil god speaks to her, I'm killing all of you.
Hi,
What?
I'm
What
Shelley
do we have
Duvall.
to do with it?
Well, I mean, hey, Lilith is my patron, and like she's pretty cool. She's technically
Yeah,
kind of
but
evil.
she's dedicated her whole life to like life and good and friends. She's gonna be devastated, and this doesn't explain anything about her other half. What's happening? I don't like it here. Okay, well,
I DM'd you too, right?
thinking,
Oh,
thinking very hard. Chey, what kind of skills do you have that could fucking help decipher this shit a little better? She's got 12 passive perception. Will that help? And
What are you
14
looking for?
passive insight. Just better clues. Anything.
I mean, you rolled pretty well. Like this library is about a lot of like human information and a lot of Tresdell stuff specifically, and how they relate to Pelor. So like the spirituality section is very closely related to him specifically, but you were able to get at least their process for creating that connection from these texts.
What's that have to do with the
I think we
trees?
should try and go and talk to Ivara, so that way you can get a better idea of how.
Can I
this
bring the
process
journal and
works.
just ask them what mean?
I think
make this work for me.
they'll know what you're talking about because they've overseen the process before.
Help.
Okay.
Help!
Help.
Oh, she's in for it, isn't she?
I think all of our characters are in for it.
I mean, true. Very
We
true.
all gave Ryan a lot to
We
deal with.
we did. We did.
What's
And we
Keita
all gave
doing?
him a lot of, at least like, for like my character, like,
This place sucks.
she's got some trauma, you know?
Oh yeah.
Thali's got some trauma. Loose trauma.
Yeah.
Shay's gonna find her trauma. It's all part of D&D.
Catharsis. So what you guys doing now?
Well,
Do we want to just go right to the church?
Question, would
Okay.
Shay's temple have records?
The elves would have like similar records to their people and their history and their god.
No, I mean, like, would they have records of her birth? The temple? Is the priest
Maybe.
hiding something? What are you doing?
I don't know. Ask the priest.
God damn, right?
You're asking
gotta
me
go
things. You have to ask the
step
people in
up.
the world.
I guess we can go to Var. Whatever. It's not that helpful, but I guess it's a step closer.
True.
So you guys go back to the church. There's
Oh.
a few clerics there.
Hi, guys.
You ask if you can go back down the stairs to Ivara's office, and they explain to you that Ivara is currently with Archwizard Kiara, and they've been working on research between services.
Oh yeah,
They're very
like-
busy.
Yeah, they're looking at all of our evidence. We gave them kind of
They're running a lot of
lot.
magical tests.
Oh,
So we
Get
should
done
probably
by-
wait
Yeah, we
to
should wait.
talk to them. Maybe tomorrow? Like they might still be kind of busy, but maybe not as busy.
Yeah.
Since we
How
still have
far
some
away
time
is
before the
temple?
meeting.
How far away, temple?
So we still have another full day before
Yeah.
the meeting.
It's probably like 11.
Yeah.
You probably spend like a few hours in the library.
11
like
a.m.
AM. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
It's
nighttime.
like a long few hours.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Quinta is still
She's
with
just
us,
more
right?
confused.
Yeah, Quinta's with you. She spent her time in the
She's just-
library,
okay.
like looking through picture books and like laughing at bad drawings of humans, and then getting mad when she saw the bad drawings of the goblins, which are like
Aw.
worse.
Oh no.
Sorry, Quinta.
And she says, "If I ever learn how to write, I'm gonna write my own picture book, and it's gonna beat goblins kicking humans' asses. I'm gonna put it in this library. It's gonna be so funny.
You know what? I support that.
Thanks.
Me
I'll help
too.
you publish it.
Yeah, but I
Awesome.
was gonna say we'll be your publishers.
Cool. And Bowie just goes, I paint.
Oh, can
What
I
now?
can I take Bowie to like a courtyard like area or like outside where I can allow him to shoot this slingshot
Yeah.
with
It's perfect,
the
'cause
magic rocks?
I was gonna train with Crow anyway, so we can go to like that little area. I
Yeah.
went to before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can go towards the docks.
Shay
Yeah.
have the journal still? Can she just keep it with her and read it?
You can do what?
Check it out. Does Shay still have the journal? Like,
You're
study
not
it?
supposed to check it out. You're supposed to stay within the library because it's Tresdell's.
Hey, I guess she put it back. She'll just think.
Glenna wishes
not a
all of
rule
you a
book.
blessed day.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Glenna.
Love Glenna. So as you guys leave the library, so you like stop at the church. Everyone's like, yo, Ivarra, mad busy. You go through the square and you pass the theater on the way to the like abandoned area that Luce did some target practice before. As you pass, you see Bip and Bop, the gnome twins, are having an argument outside the theater.
Uh-oh.
And you hear Bop being like, Bip, come on. You've been, ever since you let Trish into the troupe for this play, you like haven't been remembering your lines. You keep dropping the ball. You don't remember your blocking. And
no.
Bip is like, look, come on. Like, this show is great. It's going to be wonderful. We're branching out and doing some experimental theater. Like, give her a chance and I'll get my lines down. Don't worry. We have like weeks till the show. It'll be fine. You just kind of like walk by as they're like arguing over that.
Someone's getting distracted backstage.
Sounds like it. The drama.
So you make it
Love
to
that.
make it to the like area by the docks that's like abandoned. What would you like to do here?
I use magic stone. And ow.
Oh.
I smacked my elbow on my chair.
Oh, I need
And-
one more conversation with what's his name again? I'm gonna have to write it down.
Bernor.
Yeah.
Bernard,
I need
yeah.
one too.
And I have like some rocks. I make sure that he's faced away from Luce and Crow.
Yeah.
So that way Crow doesn't accidentally get hit. And I show him how to like shoot the slingshot, and I guess we'll just like kind of like shoot them out into the water, so like there's nothing that's like hitting anything.
The fish.
Okay. So like you give him his little slingshot. What do your
Food?
magic rocks look like when you enchant them?
They're gonna be like really smooth and round, so that way they fly
Oh.
evenly. So they're just like very smooth, just kind of like worn gray stone.
Okay. And he so he takes one, he puts in the slingshot. Quinta kind of helps you also help him. And he pulls it back and he like closes one eye and like his tongue kind of hangs out of one side of his mouth. And I'm assuming like Luce showed them how to like set up the bottles and stuff. And he aims at a bottle and he like fires. All right, so he's gonna hit that can or bottle, whatever it is. What happens when he hits with these rocks?
They explode into golden geolight
Oh,
and do damage like Albedo's isotoma.
so that happens and like Bowie just goes like crazy. He's like, yeah, and he like already like loads the next one.
Oh.
So yeah, he practices with those. Like it's a cantrip, so you can do it. I think like every minute, right? You can do it.
Geomane.
Yeah, and essentially like if I make more rocks, the other ones disappear.
Yeah. So every minute you can make 3 new ones. I think that's what it was when I read it. So you guys do that twaining.
Yeah, I touch 1 to 3 pebbles.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
So you're just like handing him pebbles as he's
yeah.
nice.
Giving him the ammunition.
And then Luce, are you and Crow practicing your?
Yeah,
Cool.
the sharpshooting.
So how long do you guys stay at this area practicing?
I would say like maybe a couple hours. Like we start to get hungry, maybe.
Yeah, I'd say. I just like kind of stay the same amount of time.
Okay. Maybe then you get hungry for like a late lunch or something.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll give you like 3 hours. Sound good? It's like
Perf.
2-ish.
That's like 2
Perfect.
o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
is Thalim gonna talk to
I was like,
Yeah, I
Thalim,
was gonna say,
how's your
Bernard.
work day with Bernor?
Bernor?
I'm gonna DM you again.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Everyone's DMing me. I'm so popular. May! No! You have to go through it! They want me to
May
just
you
tell them all my secrets.
I said it would be so sexy of you to tell me. She's just heading one dead end after another.
Hey, Koa. It's okay. I feel like we all are. In some ways.
They were at the library like, okay, we got nowhere. Thanks.
You guys love
Thanks,
asking me
Tom.
questions like, what would this person think? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Fucking whore.
Okay, I won't do that today then. I'll DM you throughout the week about it. And we
Okay.
can plan something.
Do a sleight of hand check. See how good you are at working today.
God.
Sleight of hand.
He's very focused, so
Yep.
he's just brooding. So 18.
All right, so Bernor is very impressed with your work, and he has kind of gained an
God,
appreciation for your skill, and is glad that you asked to do some extra work because it helped him get through a lot of the stuff he had to do, and a lot of the stuff that was more tedious, like the sharpening and that kind of stuff. So it let him have more time to make some new weapons.
Yeah.
Escaping sucks.
I'm still at the sharpened stone, and I'm still
Yeah.
sharp. I just say, hey Bruno,
Yes,
have you ever heard of compound bows?
Oh,
a compound bow.
Mm-hmm.
compound
Can
boners.
you how would Thalim have heard of a compound bow?
He was in the army, so he would have seen like different versions of things, I guess. And he did bother with the elves, so I'm sure the elves would have had a compound bow or something.
I don't think the elves would have. I think the people who would have. I got it. So you've seen, since you were in the dwarven outpost, you saw a lot of the way the doors worked, and the doors were on a pulley system. So you can bring up like, hey, what would you think of using a pulley system to build a weapon?
There we go.
And when you mentioned that, Bernor kind of like,
Eyes light up, kind of thing.
yeah, his eyes like light up. He's like, what kind of weapon were you thinking of?
A bow.
A bow that uses pulleys. And he kind of like shuffles around, like in his desk. He has like a lot of like blueprints and drawings. And he pulls out like an old looking text, and he kind of opens it up, and he like shows it to you, and it's like a blueprint for some like door mechanisms that are dwarven. And you guess this is probably like a family heirloom or something that he had from the dwarves. And he's like, kind of like that.
Might work.
He's like, huh.
It's a, hey,
Gosh,
Bruno, if I agree to keep coming back until we have to adventure out again, could you make this for me? And
Kind of
maybe it
nods.
could
He
be
goes,
a
I think
prototype?
I think I'd be willing to investigate into that. A bow that uses pulleys. He's like very interested in this. It's like the gears are turning in his head. And he says, all right, you keep sharpening those swords. And he like takes out some of his like drawing paper and like a blue pencil, and he starts like tunnel visioning on trying to think of how this could work.
I'll say one more thing. I was, hey, Bruno,
Yeah.
you got a drink around you? You got some ale?
He like chuckles. He goes, I am a dwarf, but I actually I don't let myself drink till I finish my work. So
What's one drink between friends, huh?
he like kind of looks. He's like, that's mighty forward of you. But how about this? Since it's your first day on the job, maybe we can have one drink for lunch.
Yeah. I say, Bruno, I've been sitting here half naked
What?
with a sharpening stuff. It got very hot, okay?
You're wearing just the hood.
No, I took the hood off. So it's the bottom.
Okay.
Took
So
the
you can
hood
see,
off.
you can see the
The
various,
scandal.
the various scars that they
Guys, tits out.
And Bernard's kind of like, oh, I didn't realize it was hot in here. Like, he's a dwarf, so this is like normal
Yeah.
temperature for him.
You also work in here all the time.
Yeah.
It's a fog over there.
Yep, makes sense. Yeah, got that right. Yeah.
Or you can visually see Thalim is sweating.
He's wet.
Oh,
He's
Wet.
real wet.
Think about when leather gets wet.
It gets stinky.
Oh, you go need a bath, alright?
Yeah, so you convince
Too
Bernard.
bad.
He's willing to go grab a drink for lunch
Hog.
while you guys take a break. And he
I have
also
a hypothetical question.
Yes.
So say that Chey kind of attempts it to speak to Lilith. Will Lilith talk to her? Since Luce knows Lilith and that shit.
I assume that like Luce would have to ask.
Yeah, you
How
could
come?
probably do it through Luce, but you don't have any
Connection.
prior relationship with Lilith.
So
But
Lilith
would
would probably want
Lilith-
something back
Yeah.
Fuck.
of what I'm assuming,
Like
considering the
what?
type of deity she is. I don't know.
Hey, the ute was looking mighty tasty. Man.
Getting Chey pregnant. We're not doing that.
I'm saying you
Can
could offer him.
you must offer me your firstborn.
Exactly.
Lilith is
Can
like
we
an
talk to her?
archdemon, so right?
Lilith?
Well, would Chey be
Yeah.
able to talk to
Yeah,
her
she's an
at all?
archdemon.
You
Is what
could
I'm asking.
you could like
Can you try?
you can try.
Luce would be more than willing to offer, but
Because
Luce
I
would
mean,
also-
Luce does talk to technically a god in their sleep and their
Yeah.
dreams, right?
Yeah.
we're just
Okay,
warlock
Luce-
things.
Yeah,
So good
are we just making it the fact that Chey is oblivious to the fact that Lilith is actually a demon and not a god?
Can we? Is that like canon?
What is what is
no.
what is Chey looking for in this?
Yeah, it's like
Conversation.
Luce had like
They
such
know
a nice patron
Luce
god.
talk to someone in their sleep. Not exactly who. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah.
But what hypothetically can we try
Luce
that?
just has a blood bowl, and they're like, "I got this from my patron. Don't worry about it."
Can we,
Like
can
an
we
acai bowl.
try it? I don't know if it's. Oh God.
I mean, if Chey were to ask Luce, then Luce would say, "Yeah, I mean, you can."
Yeah,
I
but
can-
you have to sacrifice the child.
But I don't know what Lilith will want in return.
Okay, we'll try that later. It was hypothetical.
okay.
Okay, continue.
What were we doing?
I don't remember. Where did we leave off?
I don't know. I was asking
You guys were
hypothetical.
training.
My brain hurts.
I was.
Okay.
Yeah, you were training.
Okay.
Thalim was finishing his shift because it's like afternoonish now.
And
So
so
you
I'd work as long as he would do the bow for me. And he's like, yeah, okay. I'm
Yeah.
interested.
so he slides you 4 gold for your
Pog. I'm not fucking broke anymore.
for your day of work. And it's around the time that Sam would be on his break.
But the only thing, I won't be able to get any more gold if he's gonna give me a bow.
But you can keep
Oh.
working.
Yeah, I can keep working,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't expect him to like give me money as well as a bow, you know?
Oh, so like you're saying like you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
work
working
for
for
the bow.
the bow.
Oh, okay. So he
That's
gives
what
you
I'd
this
say
4
if I
gold,
work
but
for
he
you.
says, then you can work for the bow after.
I can. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Easy claps.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 gold. Add. Oh.
I'm gonna head to the
Pain.
tavern for some lunch.
Late lunch at the tavern.
Yeah. Same with
I guess
Luce.
we can all go. Shay was just like journaling, thinking hard, brain.
Were you just like were you just like sitting like against the side of the theater, like just watching?
Yeah, just watching Bowie. Make sure she knows.
Watching Bip and Bob argue and run their lines.
Very entertaining.
So
Okay,
you
I don't
get.
like where I DM'd you because that's an actual possibility now.
I mean, we don't know.
So you guys go to the tavern, and then Thalim, are you also going to the tavern
To the tavern to.
to meet up with your boy?
Get some
But
foods.
the hood's back up.
Oh, shit.
So you guys all get to the tavern like around the same time. As you walk in, you see Sam is coming down the stairs in he had put on his emo boy coat, and
boy.
he sees Thalim and he like waves. He's like, Owlbear?
Oh yeah, it is time for
I'll just
Albert.
I'm gonna nod.
For what?
Cool,
I'm gonna nod. I'm gonna hold the door open.
cool. And he like bounces right out.
Yeah.
They're gonna go do Albert
Eh,
things.
You should take some lunch with you. You've been working all day.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna walk off.
We only had coffee this morning.
It's fine.
No, I bought him sandwiches. He had breakfast.
But did he eat them?
I have a sandwich left.
Okay, fine.
Okay, yeah, 'cause
Alright.
you
Eat
got
while
to
you
eat.
work, so it's nice and
Yeah, I
sooty.
ordered him too.
Yeah.
Nice and
yeah.
soggy,
Yeah, so he'll be
gross.
Okay.
Yeah,
Squish.
super stale, delicious.
We can't let one of our main DPS like KO because he didn't eat lunch. Okay?
I just have to make sure Bowie eats his lunch like a good growing boy.
He's very hungry from all of his slingshot
hungry.
practice.
Yes.
So Thalim and Sam make their way
go to
down the main
tables.
road. You go past the paladin barracks in the pit, and as you walk by, like Sam kind of like pulls the collar of the coat up a little bit so he doesn't have to make eye contact with any of the paladins, and he just kind of like goes by.
Oh, Sam.
Aww.
And you guys get
This
to
time have a
the
hood.
hmm?
This time have a hood with that.
Yeah.
Sam, just put your hood up and walk with me.
Okay, so it
Two emo
it does have a hood, and he flicks it up,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
He's like, is it okay if we're both wearing hoods? Is that weird?
Yes.
Oh, it's
No,
okay.
Sam, it's fine.
Okay, cool. So you guys make it to the
It's fine.
you make it to the stables, and you see the owlbear head kind of pops up as you guys approach, and Sam like throws the hood off. It's like, oh my god, it's real owlbear. And he like
Do
sprints over.
others chitter?
What does that word
cute.
mean?
Chitter?
Yeah.
Like make
cute
like
little,
a almost
bird
like
purr.
clicking noise.
Yes.
Think purring but bird.
Burring. Yes, they burr.
Ring.
Oh,
Burring.
They're burring.
Well, we're on very good terms, right? Me and Elbear. Either
Yeah,
way.
you spent a
fucking
while
burr.
cleaning his feathers.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
He's probably in a really good mood.
Sam
You
is
know
like
what?
mhm.
Out of everyone, me and the Elbear are gonna have like a very good bond, and I'll probably only speak to the bear today, like civilly, if that makes sense.
yeah,
Well, the
so
bear
you,
did get a nice warm
Yeah.
spot to sleep in a full belly.
the
So
bear
I'm just-
essentially died and you guys brought it back to life, so it's
Yeah.
it's
I'm
appreciative.
gonna do the other thing, the hate roach, and like pet him.
Sam like watches you pet the owlbear, and he like gently like holds up his hand and like looks to you like as if it's okay.
And I'll look at Roach, and I'll say, he's a friend. So just let him pet you. He's a bit much, but just let him do it.
Sam gently reaches over, but he's able to like compose himself enough, withhold his excitement. Wow, Marina sings excitement
Excitement.
to pet the owlbear and not startle it, and he like pets the owlbear with you for a little bit, and it's like a nice moment, and he's having a good time. Both of them, the owlbear and the Sam, are having a good time. And Sam's feeling pretty nice about being included, getting to do a cool thing and see a cool owlbear.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my sandwich. I'm gonna eat half of it, and I'm gonna offer half to the Elbear.
Sam just like watches. It's like you guys eat, and he's like,
Strange.
okay.
Okay.
The owlbear like gently
It's like,
like
it's been a long
grabs
day,
it with just the very tip of its beak and flicks it up and like swallows it whole.
Yeah.
And Sam asks like, where did you find this owlbear? Like, where did it come from? What happened? What's the story?
Well, this captured. We freed it.
Ah, that's pretty neat. What's its name?
Don't. Did you just grunt?
Grunted.
He's brooding.
Oh, okay.
Not the Geralt growl.
And Sam goes, Roach. Got it. Cool name.
Sam, did you rest
Did I rest? Well,
yesterday?
yeah, I slept great. Why?
Uh huh.
It's training time.
Oh, right here in front of the
Sam,
stables?
Sam?
Get
Oh,
No,
what is
we're gonna walk outside.
beating.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go to the pit.
What?
The pit.
As you walk towards the pit, Sam's like getting nervous.
Oh, because the paladins?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
And he's like, do we have to do it here? Can we do it like anywhere else?
Sam, this is the most professional place we can do it.
Professional.
If we start a training session slash thing out in the middle of a street, someone's gonna question, and we might get arrested. So
I've been in this pit plenty of times, and I
Don't be a
would
pussy.
not like to go back in the pit, especially where all the other paladins can see.
well, you managed to hit me yesterday, so we're gonna see if you can do it again.
Roll a persuasion.
Oh, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Oh my god.
Persuasion.
Oh, excuse me.
I did performance. Oops.
Not the performance again.
Persuasion.
What the fuck? Chey has high deception? Okay, this is charisma.
You sneaky bitch.
I know, she has that.
So do I.
Is that 15?
So Sam goes, you know what? Yeah, I did manage to hit you, and I've gotten a few hits in this pit before. So you know what? Yeah, let's go in the pit. I can show off that I've been practicing and that I can do some cool stuff. Yeah, we can go in the
Sam,
pit.
if any of these paladins say anything, I will happily take them to the pit as well after.
There's a lot of people in the pit. If I think about every
That's
person
kinda
that ever
gay,
said
bro.
anything to me before.
Oh,
We might need a bigger
Sam.
pit. But okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, you mean in a fight?
I mean, like if they mock Sam, you know.
Unless?
What am I hitting you with?
Is there like wooden swords around in this pit?
Yeah,
Like
there'd
on the
be
racks
there'd
or
be
whatever?
training stuff
Yeah,
around.
so we're gonna grab. I'm gonna go grab 2 training swords.
Okay.
And I'm
Sam,
gonna just throw one to Sam.
Oh no.
he like fumbles it, but he's managed to hold on to it.
The silence
And
of
you
the
know what?
dice roll.
Thalim is gonna take off his armor, and you're just gonna see him in his bottoms, and you see him
Bottoms?
shirtless.
His nipples out?
Yep.
Sam gets a
No
little
shot.
distracted, but
I think
refocuses.
Chaotic
Yeah.
bisexual confirmed.
Thalim's just gonna start walking towards him.
Are we in the pit?
Yeah.
Okay, we went in the pit. Okay.
We're in the pit. It's go time.
Sam has to like tear his eyes away from the titties, and then like looks you in the eye, and then
Sam.
remembers some of the base lessons from his time in Paladin School, and then trains his eyes onto your blade, and kind of like gets into a little lopsided fighter stance.
So Thalim is literally a brooding force walking forward right now.
Sam like holds his ground and isn't totally sure what to do.
Still walking towards him.
Sam slowly like raises the sword and gets ready to swing.
Oh boy.
So Thalim's gonna hit that sword and try and disarm him.
Are you striking first?
Yeah, I'm striking first.
All right.
Thalim's fed up awaiting.
Okay. Do a roll. Do an attack roll.
Attack roll. D20.
Could those of us that are at the tavern that want to, could we possibly like sneak over there and watch them?
Yeah, if you know what's going on,
Just
you
get
can
a
like,
picnic and go.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's-
wanna
there's-
go over there. I want to like follow them and
Yeah,
watch them.
quiet.
yeah,
Quietly.
there's
Yeah,
stands
quietly.
around the pit because they do have
Well,
like
I don't
events.
want them to see us there.
Okay.
I hope you
I
guys
mean,
like
we
drinking.
could just show up.
Uh-oh.
Oh
you-
God.
Oh, you rolled
You
20?
know what?
It's a nat 20.
Ayo.
Hey,
I'm just
yo.
gonna take a. sippy
He's
sip.
a moody bitch, okay?
So as Sam like raises his sword as you start getting closer, Thalim just
I
like
want to disarm him. I'm gonna just hit it, and I'm gonna try and knock him back, in a sense.
hit
He
him.
knows that I mean business. Hit the sword,
Hit him? Are you
but
hitting
it
him?
kind of like hits his arm back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so as Sam kind of gets his sword ready to like consider hitting you, you very quickly flick your wooden blade, hit him in the arm hard enough to like knock him off balance, part from the force and part from surprise, and he stumbles and like almost falls into the sand of the pit.
And like, Thalim's just gonna go, hit me, and keep walking forward.
Alright, so Sam recomposes himself and swings the sword at Thalim.
And this is gonna be a parry if I can, so we're gonna have to roll against each other, right?
He got a 17.
Ayo.
Right. What if we both get the same roll?
Then you kiss. I don't know.
I mean, Thalim's down for anything.
Like a parry, maybe?
Yeah, you probably like both knock your swords against each other.
It's 17.
17. So he swings his sword and you swing yours, and you have more experience, more strength, and you just end up kind of like bouncing him off of you. And he takes a step back.
The pit, is it like a wall at the end or something? Or it's just sort of like
it's literally like a rectangle dug into the earth. It is like sand.
But there's like walls in the back, yeah?
Yeah. It's several feet down.
Into the back of the wall.
Yeah. Are you attacking again?
Yeah, we're going to be swinging again, but it's going to be followed with a Sam, focus.
Like, I am focusing as he like looks from your chest back up to your sword.
Can we have snuck into the stands?
Yeah, do a stealth check, everyone.
Oh,
who's sneaking
God.
in.
Everyone.
I'd say
I'm down.
with advantage because Sam's focused on
Because
Thalim.
I hate to tell you this, but you can't sneak up on Thalim.
I mean, my first one was
Well, we're
pretty
not
good, but
we're
I'll
not technically sneaking up on Thalim.
Yeah, the one who would
Yeah.
care
Yeah.
is Sam.
Okay,
I'm 21 with
Okay.
advantage.
I got dirty 20
Okay.
with advantage.
So I got a nat 20.
Okay.
My
Let's go.
stealth is -1, so it's 19.
I think nat 20s override
Yeah.
negative.
So
negative stuff.
you make
Okay,
it.
cool.
You all
Yeah, so
wiggle
it's
your
fine.
way in,
-1.
and
We got
you
snacks.
find
We got snacks and some drinks.
So she
and stuff.
stumbled a bit, but still made
Hate
it.
you like Thalim's nipples.
Maybe.
As you guys like go up to the
Depends, is it cold
stands
out?
and like nonchalantly like sit down, you see next to where you sat, like Trish is there, and she has like a big sun hat and sunglasses on. She's like, "Oh my god, you guys come to watch the Paladins fight too?"
Hi,
God.
Trish. How are you?
Hey guys,
What
hi.
item am I with?
Oh my god, I already brought my own, but
this
thanks.
is Trish.
Oh my god.
Hi,
Hello.
hi, I'm Trish.
Love her.
I'm Laith.
That's
She
great.
says stressfully.
Oh my god, I love the like vibe you have of like being concerned. I love that.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Laith
Trish
just
owns
continues.
the clothing shop, just so you know. if you want
Oh,
to hang out.
okay.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
true.
Laith and Luce are having whispered conversations right
So Sam's gonna take another swing.
Nobody look.
That's a
It's in the secret
13.
of the DMs.
Sam, my boy got a 13.
Okay, I got you. I'm rolling now. I got an 11 this time, so he hits me.
Oh!
Ooh,
He like gets a
go
little
team.
burst of confidence. Is like, ah, I did it. I got it. Ha ha, and like looks to you as like to see if you're proud.
But
Oh.
I hate to do this to him, but Thalim is like just fully focused on what's in front of him right now. So there's no change in expression. He's just walking forwards.
Oh my god. He's mean.
And you take.
And now I'm gonna do a disarming swing.
Okay.
And roll. He hit my titty.
What?
Not the titty.
Yeah, that's a 17.
Yeah, you definitely hit him. So you swat the sword right out of his hand. It like somersaults through the air and then sticks into the side, like the dirt wall. And he just like
And-
looks at you and is like, ah.
And I'm also gonna follow up by pushing him up against the wall with this wooden sword up to his throat now.
Hey,
With my death stay. Because I'm still reeling from my trauma.
Oh no, when we fight.
If he wasn't in the pit where he experienced so much trauma when he was younger,
Oh my god.
he would have probably enjoyed this moment. But
he
considering
would have popped a boner.
Yeah, considering the circumstances, you can see his eyes like immediately start glossing over with like tears.
Oh, baby.
Oh, okay. Can we come down from the stands?
Oh no.
Can we break it up?
It's at this point where
I mean, it's fine. I think we should just leave it, Chey.
at this point Thalim snaps out of everything.
Thalim's not gonna hurt him.
The voices have gone, the thoughts, and I just dropped my thought, and you just see Thalim's expression change to like terror in a sense.
Oh.
He made
I'm
a
just
fucking walkie.
apologetic to Sam.
Sam,
Putting in my notes, Thalim made Sam almost cry.
Sam kind of tries to compose himself and like look around, and he like does a as quick as he can like back wipe of his sleeve across his eyes. He's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Did I do okay?
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and I'll say, you did great, Sam.
You see like all of the like concern just like washes out of him, and his like shoulders kind of perk up a little bit. He's like, cool, I did okay.
Hey, you hit me again.
Yeah. I do that sometimes.
It's been a rough day.
That's okay, I gotta learn. I'm learning.
Can Luce like whisper to Laith and Chey and be like, should we like cheer for Sam? Like,
I think we should. Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So we
Yes.
just start cheering like,
Sam!
He gets scared at first, and then when he recognizes you, he's like, oh, it's my friends. And then you just see Trish going like, woohoo!
Okay, so meet me back at the tavern. We'll have a drink.
Oh, okay, yeah. What time is
But
it?
I'm gonna walk
my
back
break's an
alone.
end soon anyway, so yeah, we gotta get back.
We have to go congratulate Sam.
Yeah, you guys do your thing. I'm gonna walk off alone.
Yeah.
Hey, fucking broody motherfucker. Whatever. It's not about you.
So you guys walk back to the tavern. You say bye to Trish. Trish like gives Sam a big hug, and she's like, "Oh my god, you went back in the pit. That's so brave.
Oh my god, you did so good.
So
You did a
good.
great job,
like
Sam.
the most good." So you guys make your way back to the tavern. Sam's like beaming. He's having the time of his life. He's growing a little
Like, all
seed
these
of
ladies just
confidence.
congratulated me.
And as you like make it back into the tavern, you get in there, and Jim is like, Sam, right on time. Like as Sam walks in, and Sam once again runs up the stairs, takes off his coat, puts on the apron, and comes back down to start working again.
Is it like dinner time now?
It's like 4, like the pre-dinner.
Okay.
Have a little time if you want to like chillax before you eat.
I mean, I'll just go like sit at a table if Luce or Chey would like to join me. I know Thalim is having a moment.
He pulls a strider and sits in the corner in the dark with the hood on.
Stop.
Luce will definitely go over and like hang out with Laith.
Laith likes Luce a lot.
Oh shit. He's gonna get He's gonna get Bowie a drink because it's summer and he needs hydration.
What kind of drink?
Hopefully water.
Yes.
Okay. He takes his water
You know what?
graciously.
Laith also orders a water.
Whoa.
Because she's been drinking alcohol for a while.
Wow. People be getting water.
Oh my god, hydration?
Quinta looks at you guys and then orders some ale.
Into your kidneys.
My what?
Quinta, your kidneys?
She says, I got 2 for a
I just have to
reason.
close my door real quick.
She just sticks a fucking IV in her during her sleep.
What a nice cleric.
Make sure she's hydrated. Hey,
Chey sneaks
no one
into
has
our
to
rooms
know.
at night and gives us IVs
Yeah.
of fluids every night. Without us.
The only reason you guys have been alive.
Yeah.
No one has to know.
I'm back.
I would like to kind of talk to Luce about stuff that's been kind of on Laith's mind recently.
Okay. Go for it.
So I feel like ever since I saw like the armor in those bottles, I know obviously Ivara told us this too, but I know Cyrodiil's behind all of this.
Yeah.
What?
That dude's
Just kidding.
pretty sketchy.
No.
And another reason that I feel like this is obviously very plausible is because I remember seeing prototypes of those potions in my laboratory.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Did you create them?
No. I never wanted to do, like, human, like, alchemical mutation because that's a very
no, that's
not
bad.
good. That is not something you want to do.
I'm not gonna go there.
I've always been more interested in
History's done that.
in like plants and trees and stuff like that, like being able to help them grow faster. Being able to help them grow faster or produce more of like an abundance of crop.
Yeah.
Things like that. Like I wouldn't even touch animals because stuff like that can so easily kill someone or like a creature, and
True.
I obviously didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Say lament is the bar.
So
Okay, broody bitch.
but the entire like 300 years pretty much that I was studying this, I was studying under Cyrodiil because he was in charge of my princessly bullshit. Anyway, but he would always try to be like, "Oh, are you sure you want to do it that way? Like, why don't you try it this way?" Because I've always been adept, to say the least, like with the alchemy. I also just didn't like going out and doing princess stuff. I would prefer to just be in the laboratory.
Nope, you have to go curtsy and do stupid shit.
Yeah, I didn't miss
Dear,
me with
marry you
that.
off to some cousin.
It makes me think of the scene from Brave where she's standing there in like the middle of the courtyard, like screaming out to her mom.
Shoot for my own hand.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you didn't get married off to a cousin.
I mean, true.
It could be worse.
But the advances that I was able to make with plants could definitely be made in regards to like the dragon rock kobolds. It's obviously just way more dangerous, and when I left, I brought as much of my research as I could, but you can't put 300 years of research into a backpack.
That's fair.
So
yeah.
I tried to take the stuff with me that would give him the best ideas. But with the fact that he was with me all the time, like looking over my shoulder, he knows exactly what I was doing, so he just has that knowledge. And let me fucking tell you, if I get the chance to kill this motherfucker, I'm going to.
I mean,
but
fair.
I am very worried about the council meeting.
Yeah, understandably so.
Can we beat the shit out of Cyrodiil?
He's really strong. I would suggest us not do that, especially at a council meeting.
True.
Luce kind of like contemplates for a second and says like, well, you know, my dad is from the woods. He's an elf. He also makes like magic through plants that was not approved necessarily by a lot of the elves in Orleithia. Not what you do.
I beg your pardon?
But not exactly something that the elves would approve of, which is why we are in Tebra.
Laith just kind of nods because she knows exactly like what you're talking about because like, you know, being the princess, like she had to listen to her mom and Cyrodiil talk about it, and so like Laith kind of looks at you and she says, that's actually where a big basis of my research came from, is from the stuff that your father did and people like your father have done. I was
so
but
he's told me things about the restrictions of what it was like there, and I'm sure that it can be easily I guess corrupted, because he definitely has done some shady stuff and everything as well, but you know, that's more for the money, if you get what I mean.
I understand that,
but if it's in the hands of somebody like Cyrodiil, that's a different story, and that's very concerning.
And I've definitely heard, like, I would walk around the castle and stuff at night because, as you know, we don't have to sleep. Especially if I didn't necessarily have research I wanted to do or I just wanted to think. And I don't know who he was talking to. Hold on, my dad's knocking on my door.
It's Cyrodiil!
It's Cyrodiil! Imagine.
Ow.
The terror.
Actually, can we take another break? I got pee.
PB break?
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hello.
Welcome back, everyone.
More drink.
How's your
Alright.
tavern experience? We're having a monologue.
So, okay, what was I saying? Oh, I would
Something about
typically-
Cyrodiil being stupid.
Sussy. He's a sussy baka. So there would be nights where I would walk around the castle, and I'm assuming it's a castle, like tree.
It's like a
thing
tree
with-
castle. It's like built up
Tree
around a
castle.
large tree.
I heard that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. But I would be walking around, and I would walk past his room because it was close, obviously, to mine, because mine is next to my mother's. But he would be talking to someone like whose voice I don't recognize.
I beg your pardon.
And I, to this day, still don't know who it is.
Was it just in common?
Yeah.
Like the
they were
language?
just, or Elvish, probably, because
Elvish,
we're in, like, the
yeah.
Elven
Oh, so you recognize
city.
the language, just not the voice.
Yeah, just not the voice.
Okay.
Like, I assume that it was another elf
A spy.
or someone who is able to obviously speak Elven fluently, because they spoke it fluently, and obviously I could understand what they were saying. It wasn't broken. I couldn't detect an accent because I heard it all the time, and I would always try and figure out who it was. And I even brought it up to my mother, like, Mom, who is Cyrodiil been talking to? And she would just kind of look at me and be like, what do you mean, who has Cyrodiil been talking to?
Oh,
And
no.
I didn't want to worry her with all of the other shit that she's had to deal with, and I would just tell her, maybe I'm just hearing things, Mom, it's okay. And I remember walking by one time after I had made a step with trees to be able to essentially... Chey, I'm really sorry.
Whoa.
There, I was able to create a, like, serum, I guess you could say, that was safe for the trees, would not kill them, that helped them grow faster and stronger. So, like, their bark was thicker, they were bigger trees. I did it for the trees, Chey.
Right. Don't tamper with it. What the fuck, dude?
They,
Bro?
they were,
The fuck, dog?
they were talking about that, but implementing it for,
do something to the tree?
like, humanoid consumption.
Did Cyrodiil do
And-
something to the trees?
So that really worried me.
Sorry, I'm panicked
and
eating nachos.
when I heard
Hi, Noodle.
him do that, or when I heard them talking about it, I
Oh, noodle.
immediately hid those notes.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'd been working on them for a while, so the general knowledge for Cyrodiil to have was still there.
Mm-hmm.
But I hid them, and they're one of the notes that I brought with me when I left. But if it's obviously what apparently everyone thinks it is, he made his own advancements because there didn't seem to be any ill effects.
If
on the
Cyrodiil is the
Dragonrot
reason I'm having
kobold.
bad feelings with the trees, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Quinta raises her
I
eyebrow and
think
asks,
we all want to kill them.
Quinta asks,
True.
how well did you hide this information?
He was my
Not
advisor.
well enough, I guess.
He was my advisor. He was the one that made the call on getting any of my ingredients or equipment and anything. He was my mom's advisor, so he was mine too.
He was your mom?
Huh? No, he was my mom's advisor.
Oh, he was your mom?
I don't want him
Mommy?
to be my mother.
Did you try to sleep with him?
What?
I tried to keep him in the city.
By seducing him.
Yeah.
And he pulled such an asshole move because he could have just walked back to the teleporter, but he chose to teleport himself out of the building to then have to walk back in and then get onto the teleporter. I just want everyone to know that.
Wow.
No one picked up on
That bitch.
Yeah.
After he was
Truly
like,
that
oh, Luce,
bitch.
guess what?
But I still have that information, but like I said, he was with me pretty much every day because if I wasn't in my laboratory, I was with my mom for court bullshit. She rolls her eyes when she says bullshit. So
Chey has a question
He-
for Laith.
he knows everything that I know, and he's smarter than I am.
Chey has a question.
Yes.
How long, since you were like in hiding, you didn't go near the trees that often, right?
Right.
So how long have you been away from them?
50 years.
Got it, because if something happened during that time to trees?
Yes.
Okay, so we gotta go investigate the trees, I guess.
Should
Gotta check it out.
probably see what's going on.
I
there.
mean, I feel like, because you guys found me in the room at the Dwarven Outpost
And I have some
with,
bad feelings, so I don't know.
with the tree.
And I'm not as old as you. I'm like half a fraction of the age.
Yeah, Laith is like 350 years old.
Jesus
300 years
Christ!
old.
She's a baby.
I mean, the queen is what, like over 1,000?
Oh
I have to like
God.
look at the
Right,
time. She's
Ryan?
super old. Yeah.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a lot
so-
of leaders of the elven people because there just hasn't. They live so long.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Luce is like 120, but they're also like only a half.
Oh my
elf
God!
and a tiefling.
I mean, tieflings can live for pretty long too, though.
We're trying
Right.
to
Yeah.
rock the
So like
cradle.
they're
Yeah.
still pretty
Jesus Christ.
young, but
Yeah.
but yeah.
I mean, Laith is like just barely an adult.
Yeah.
Bowie's like, I'm 6!
So he's like, what, 23?
I don't know, are you?
Oh my gosh, you're baby elf.
She's
Yeah,
baby,
if Elfever is that's like super baby.
Bowie holds out his
like
hand to Chey and
22.
goes, babies.
Because like I think in like general like elf stuff, like if I'm not mistaken, elves will age like humans do. So like
Yeah, she's
from like
22 and 5'4". Jesus.
from
Oh,
like
baby.
the
Little
birth
baby.
to like 20,
Luce's
they
cradle
age
rocking.
normally like a human would. But
Mhm.
then
After that, it's
they're-
like they can live to like 1,000.
yeah, like
Yeah.
thousands of years,
Yeah.
depending on
Yeah.
like the lore, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
But I feel like
Mm.
I would have been able to sense something with the trees. If anything, they just
Makes
took my
sense that-
research and made the trees stronger because
Well,
the trees
you-
are encroaching on other
It does
areas,
make
and
sense
that's
that
another
she
thing
would
that's
feel
making
on
me
purpose,
worried.
too.
After Cyrodiil
Yeah,
fell.
and
Yeah, because Cyrodiil said he was like purposefully making the trees
But she's less
encroach
than
on
50
the
years
orc
old.
space.
because my
would have had
intention
plenty of
was
time to
to
fuck
be
with them.
able to take the saplings and place them in other areas so they would grow with the intentions of the people that lived there to protect them in the way that they needed.
Yeah.
Well,
And
kind of
Cyrodiil seems to be just kind of
only cares
spreading.
about the elves, yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously with the dragon rock kobolds, and obviously them knowing that I'm the princess, I think it's him. And like, I know he wouldn't say anything to my mom because, one, he's a fucking bitch, and two, like, she already has all the stuff that she's dealing with, so he would just take that as the opportunity to do it himself. So,
well, I mean, didn't when you connect, before Luce actually asked this, did Laith mention to the rest of the party that like her mom had like kind of like sent a message of like help when she touched the vines or the?
I just said that
tree?
to Thalim.
Okay, so Luce would not know that.
I mean, you can add, because like you could like ask if because like I've communicated through the trees like what, a couple of times now.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So you can ask.
Yeah, I could. So Luce says like, well, you've communicated with the trees a couple of times. Were you like sending messages, or did you have any kind of communication, or was it just kind of a general feeling of them?
I was trying to just let my mother know that I was alive, because with the fact that my lover was taken like 20 years ago, and I haven't seen him since.
Or was he?
I assume he was captured and killed because he's obviously never came back. But Chey.
Sorry. I'm just thinking out loud.
But I
Whatever.
I contacted my mom through the trees, and the overall feeling was that she was just grateful that I'm okay and that I'm alive. But things have gotten worse, obviously, and she sent like, it wasn't like an immediate like, I need you to come home, like I need your help now. It was I'm going to need your help.
Okay, so she knows something's wrong as well.
Yeah, she definitely knows something's wrong. And if she had like, my mom is smart, obviously, but she probably has. I mean,
it's my territory. Fuck off.
I mean, I don't know who my father is, so.
Same
But she definitely knows something is going on. But I was the only one that would not let Celladorne like control who I was.
Okay.
Like,
so
the number of times I just wanted to turn around and stab him in the gut was very high.
Fair.
Very
fair. So it sounds like, depending on how the council meeting goes and like what we learn from there, it would be a good idea maybe to go to Orleithir next.
Because I feel like this is, okay, no pun intended, but this is where the root of the problem lies. It's within the forest of Orleithir.
Yeah, that's definitely what it sounds like.
I mean, kind of have to go anyways because the trees are
true. It would also help Chey as well. I'm sure I'm not gonna have a great time there, but who knows?
Oh,
Quinta raises her hand and goes, I also probably will not have a good time there, but I will go.
I mean,
this just raises a fist to like fist bump Quinta.
I will say one thing. The trees know who I am. Like, they know that I am like the blood of the trees, I guess. So the trees themselves, with what Logra was telling us, they won't attack us as long as we're together.
But of what I've heard, there's other things besides the trees.
That's what I'm worried about, because
in the forest.
Stuff like that wasn't that often. It would be like, you know, monsters and stuff that would be able to get past the trees, or like the own hunting grounds of the trees. Like, you know, like we have deer and stuff like that. within the trees that are protected by the trees, so that way we can eat and stuff, obviously. But
so it'll be like a journey.
Yeah,
but I'm sure we'll make it. We're
definitely well, and my thing is like once we get to the edge, because I can contact my mother directly without anyone else knowing through the trees.
Okay.
Unless Cyrodiil has done something.
Got it.
We don't.
Looks dramatically at DM.
So we confront
What?
I mean, who fucking knows with that guy, honestly?
Hopefully
I think
I'll
someone
be
here
able
knows.
to-
But he's a dick and won't tell us.
I'm hoping that I'll be able to directly contact my mother and let her know that we're there. And hopefully she can send
help,
like the honor guard or something to escort us to the castle. Because if my mom found out that something that Cyrodiil did killed me or any of my friends, I feel like she would lose her fucking mind.
But to be fair, we don't know how Cyrodiil is going to react to all the evidence we've produced, and like how the council especially is going to react.
That's why.
So I feel
that's
like
another
we should
reason.
be especially careful when considering that option.
Yeah,
she's very close to a breakdown, so just be gentle. She's very close.
That's why I'm worried.
Yeah,
and
it's all gonna depend on how it goes down.
Yeah, I mean, she's trusted Cyrodiil as a leader and advisor of elves her entire life, but now seeing him in person, being like, "Fuck you guys." Cool. My whole life.
She especially is gonna have a rough time.
If I'm being honest, I've never trusted him, even when I was really young. I would always cry when my mother left me alone with him.
Cool.
Oh.
So. When Chey feel when oop. Ryan.
So I'm also honestly
Chey's Cyrodiil's
about...
daughter thoughts. Oh, don't! I just put that in my head.
I'm honestly mostly worried about my mother's safety in regards to the fact that
I'm worried
I
about
helped find
That's understandable.
the evidence and stuff like that because my mom is important to me. So
bastard elf.
Because the reason I left in the first place, I wasn't completely honest with this the first time, was because I mean, I was honest. I told you guys that I wanted to seek more knowledge, but I didn't tell you why. Now you know why.
Oh, now it makes sense.
I left because obviously the serum that I created for the trees was meant for the people of Orlaithir. I needed to travel and find out the ambitions and needs and stuff of the others, of the other races and people, to be able to make specific serum, so that way the trees could be taken in hopefully from their areas that would be best to create forests like Orlaithir that would help protect and feed and just kind of unite the world as a whole.
Quinta raises her hands and she says, we need food. We need land.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, and that's the whole point of why I left, of why I ran, is because there are people that are starving out here. And I've needed to meet people along the way. So, and I couldn't just leave. Because I was the basis for Cyrodiil's research. Fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch ass cunt ass.
So, yeah, that's how I feel. So, yeah, that's why I left in the first place, is because I wanted just to make the world a better place. But with how Cyrodiil's acting, I wonder how it would be if we just burnt the whole forest down.
I mean,
with him inside. No, I'm just kidding.
Imagine.
Not the him inside part. Like, I want him to burn.
Yeah.
Quinta says, no, I like the him inside part. That sounds good. I think we keep that.
I mean, I don't like that man, to be fair. I think he's quite awful. He kind of outed me without me having the chance to tell you guys.
He's the opposite
There-
of a
there-
trans
And
ally.
he seems pretty sketchy. So I'm not looking forward to the meeting where we have to expose him, and God fucking knows what he's gonna do about it because he looks like a manipulative little bitch.
I trust
So-
Ivara.
I do too, 100%. I think that Ivara is gonna be. I have no doubt that the council itself is gonna help us.
It will shatter my
I-
world, and I will
I-
kill myself.
I'm mostly worried
I'm on
just about
Twitch.tv.
because
Twitch.tv.
Ivara can't vote
Twitch.tv.
in the council
That's
meetings.
true.
Twitch.tv.com.
I actually
They're
can't.
not allowed to
Com
vote,
dot.
and
Yeah.
if
Mhm.
Cyrodiil, like obviously Cyrodiil's the way that he is, and he
Yeah,
almost swayed the human guy. I forgot.
Isn't
his name.
Ivara the trusted advisor of the Soul Centurion?
She,
They're the advisor.
They're the
they-
advisor,
they
but they
are,
don't have a
but
vote.
they're
Yeah,
not
they don't have
allowed
a
to
vote.
They're trusted
Hey,
Yes.
Ryan,
very
Yes.
highly.
can Jim give Salem a drink because he sees him?
I would say as you guys were having this conversation, like Jim came by and made sure
Sure,
like
he's
to bring
stressed.
you food and drink and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't mean for this to turn so long.
I just haven't said anything.
What was your question, Thal?
Because this,
No, I just wanted Jim to be like, "This is on me."
Oh yeah.
Sad.
You know what?
Fair.
Sure. He sees you guys are all
Because-
going through it right now, and Jim might have a request for you guys, so he's like, he gave you some food and didn't even.
Anything
he-
for Big Jim.
the intention was to get to Orlaithir and show you all
Okay.
what I was doing, like as
Got it.
Yeah.
That
So
was the
that'll be our
intention.
next
Take me back
goal,
home.
assuming that everything
Can I
goes
go back home?
well enough at the next council
Mhm.
meeting.
Because her intention was to kind of be like, hey, I need you guys to trust me
Yeah.
with what I'm trying to do, but the only way in Laith's mind to prove that is to show you. And I mean, she could make the serum, but that kind of stuff is so expensive. Obviously, when she lived
Oh,
in
yeah.
Orlaithir, it was free to her, but I don't even know if the alchemy lady has half the ingredients I would need, and I wouldn't want to try and grow one of those trees here and accidentally mess up the process. Like, even though I have the process, like, with me, I would be too afraid of doing it in not a laboratory.
Yeah. That's fair.
Sorry, being a child.
Okay, Laith monologue over.
As
I apologize.
Jim like comes over to make sure you got your guys' drinks are all full, and he crouches
Yeah.
onto the table, and he kind of whispers. He said, "Hey, I know you guys kind of hang with my nephew Sam every so often. He's been hanging with this crew, and I was kind of excited at first, but now I'm not so sure. So I was hoping you guys could enjoy your food and your drink on me tonight, and maybe just keep an eye on the kid for me. Thank you."
We
Thank you."
will.
Okay.
Of course.
And he like
We
nods
will.
and like nonchalantly like goes back to serving people.
Mhm.
He
I don't
seems
care any
he
of
seems
this.
not
I
well
mean-
rested today. He seems a little
Aw.
nervous.
He let us sleep in his cellar.
True.
Like, of course, we're going to do that.
True. Wait, Dale, did you say Thalim wants to talk to Luce at some point?
Tonight.
Tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so after
Well, because, wait,
Right.
the Sam thing is happening.
Yeah, the
at, like,
same thing
1.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that happens tonight.
so
but
before
we're gonna-
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
because I
Gotcha.
personally want to go with you guys.
Go where? It's
To help
space.
Sam.
The only one I
Oh,
use
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah.
for this one.
Please let me come with.
I need people with stealth.
Bowie in
my God.
bed because Shade's not stealthy. I'm sorry. Good
I
night.
have a +1 to stealth.
We need a +3 or
I have a
Gillo.
-1.
Please let me come with you. I want to be helpful.
Well, you
Be
can.
helpful by staying.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thalim's a broody bitch. That's why I need to
Oh my
talk
God.
to Liz, because
Okay.
obviously knows Thieves Guild, etc.
True.
Oh, also like Laith
Shay
just
needs to try to
kinda
dream properly.
leans
So
over to
Shay's gonna stay
Luce.
home.
If he's still broody,
Guys are gonna come back
Later.
at like 5 in the morning.
Feel
She's
free
like,
to-
I didn't sleep at all.
come share my room. I just sit in the chair all night.
Okay. If he needs his own space, then I'll come bother you.
I'll probably still be awake, so.
Okay.
Thalim's gonna take a deep breath in, and he's gonna walk over to the table and tap Luce on the shoulders.
Okay. Luce is just gonna be like, all right, I have to go talk to him real quick. And just gets up from the table.
Say, we go to our room really quick.
Okay.
So no one else can
Oh,
hear us.
what time is it?
I'd say it's probably like 6 now. You've probably been here for a while.
Oh, okay.
Had in some drinky.
Okay. Let's go up to the room.
I'm gonna say Sam's not gonna last long in the Thieves Guild.
No, he's not. He definitely is not made out for it.
I saw you guys in the stands.
You did?
No, you
You
didn't.
weren't meant to see that.
You
I
didn't see that?
flicked the sword halfway across the fucking thing. Of course, I didn't see you guys.
I mean, we did cheer at the end.
Yeah.
Like, hurdles away.
And my supple pecs told me.
My supple bosoms.
Luce just kind of is like, "Are you okay? I could hear you. I could feel you tossing and
I don't
turning.
want to talk about it.
We'll talk about it later.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Later.
But... Okay.
Right now, all we need to worry about is I need you to help me with this whole Sam thing. Because I know you can sneak.
They just crack their knuckles and they're like, well, that's something that I can definitely help with.
Remember, Laith wants to help too.
I know Laith wants to help, but Laith would help by staying here. Because I need someone who's stealthy.
Stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
I can also read the Thieves' Can't. So
Yeah.
I have +3 to stealth.
Yeah. Because I got +5.
Oh shit. Well, and I have +5 to intimidation.
Yeah.
And +5 to deception. So.
Plus, this is the Thieves Guild, so.
I have connections.
With
I
the
got the
connections. And
connections.
Leif isn't exactly intimidated.
But I know history and medicine.
I have Snake.
The snake. I mean, the snake could be helpful, to be fair.
Yeah, and Durin can like sneak in.
But
If you fuck this up for us, I swear to God.
Oh, you
Chey
said that I was
definitely
gonna slay you.
sleeping, or
Chey's just gonna entertain Bowie.
okay. So she's
I mean,
just
I'm
gonna stay
still-
behind.
A bonding time.
I'm still downstairs.
She's
like,
not
I can't hear
sneaky at all.
Yeah,
anything
we're in the
happening.
room.
Yeah. So do you want to include anybody else, or
It would stick out like a sore thumb.
We'll mention it. Unless
Okay.
you want to have.
okay, we can go down the table and see if anybody wants to help. I mean, I know everybody cares about Sam to an extent, so
So you can do all the talking. I'm gonna go back to the
I'm
front.
gonna just hang out with Big Jim.
okay, I'll go talk to them. You can hang out. And...
No, wait. I wanna go. I wanna grab Bowie
Why?
because Bowie gives me comfort.
Oh.
But I don't.
I don't even say anything. I just. scoop Bowie up and
No,
take
no,
him
no,
in front
no,
of me.
no.
We still have
No,
many
if you go
hours, by the way,
somewhere
until 1 a.m.
Yeah.
You're not taking him with you. That's not
No,
allowed.
we're not going. He's not coming with
Um,
us. I'm just taking him to
okay.
the front of the bar.
Okay, that's
and
fine then.
Luce,
I was like, you were
like,
not
do you
taking
wanna,
him
like,
to the Thieves Guild.
pull me like away
dare you.
from the
No,
table or something?
I would say yeah, only because I assume maybe
feel like
like Chey wouldn't
I-
want to know.
No
Well,
new plan.
I also feel like
They wouldn't- Chey wouldn't want
Quinta
to know
would
what?
Try as
Like
well.
about like Thieves Guild stuff.
I'm taking Bowie to see Roach.
Filthy! No!
Okay.
To see
No
who?
Chey.
Oh.
He's had enough.
Yeah, Shay's like exhausted.
Yeah,
as is by like
mentally.
everything that she's going through. Like I don't want to add on to it.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
you
put
just like
Bowie on my
come
shoulder
up.
and walk out to the tavern, but I not to lose. So, like a who go ahead and tell them if you want to.
Okay.
You can like
We're gonna
come
go
up
see
to me
Roach.
and like
Okay.
grab me and
Okay.
like take me
Yeah.
up to like your room, or we could go to like mine or whatever and talk too.
Okay. Yeah, so like they just kind of like mention over to you to be like, can you like come and talk to me for a second?
I like
Yeah,
Roach.
of course.
She's gonna go make sure Big Jim okay.
Okay.
Hey Shay, you wanna
That's
come see Roach?
Poor Big Jim.
Big Jim needs it more. I think.
You don't wanna see Roach?
I'll see Roach later while you guys are being sneaky.
What?
You're
Stealth.
probably sleeping. You need a drink.
Yeah.
I mean, true.
So who's going where? What's happening?
Me and Bowie going to Roach.
Okay.
They comfort Big Jim.
Okay.
And then Luce and Laith or Luce is pulling Laith aside to talk to her.
I think Quinto would probably go with Bowie and Thalim to go see the bear.
The bear.
The bear.
Beer.
I'll talk to Quinto. Me and Quinto got a bond too.
Yeah.
But it's in fighting, but you know.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
Who goes first?
Who wants to
conversation.
go first?
Should we just roll it? And... What's it called?
Roll a d20 and be like, who was the higher roll? Do rollies?
I mean, we can.
Rollies. Whose scene goes
Okay,
first?
rollies. Okay,
Just
roll
to
a
make it
d20.
easier.
Quinto got a 17.
I'll roll the initiative.
I got a 1.
I got
I
15.
I got an 18.
I got 15.
Also
So-
an 18.
Quinto and Thalim go first, so 17 and 18.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
Wait, what?
Quinto and Thalim
Quinto
with Bowie go
Thalim go
to
first.
hang out with the owl bear. So you guys are gonna
Wait,
walk.
what did Lace get? What did
I got
Lace get?
18.
Oh, okay.
But I got a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oopsie poopsie.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So the street lights have gone on now, and they're like these cool orbs, arcane orbs that send like a nice. It's almost like sunlight, but like dimmer. It like feels warmth, like a sunlight, but it's not super bright because people might be trying to fucking sleep.
Well, we'll have a nice
Fuck and
moment
sleep.
between Thalim and Quinto really quick, I think.
You can try to have a nice moment with her. What do you say to her?
I was gonna say, hey, I'm glad you're not a statue anymore. You're more useful this way.
She says, yeah,
Wow.
I know. I'm glad I'm not a statue anymore either, because you know if I was, everyone else would probably die without me. So you're
That's true.
welcome for me being limber. And she like moves her arms to show that she can move. She's like, yeah.
So yeah, though I'm glad you're still with us.
Well, where else am I gonna fucking go? But thank you.
Shut up and let's go see Roach.
Oh, that's yep. I keep forgetting how stupid the name is until you say it, and then I remember all over again that it's a dumb name. But yeah, let's go.
You can go tell him that if you really want to.
I fought him once. I'll fight him again. He still has the scar from my axe in his ass.
Oh, is he gonna be pressed about that? Thoughts?
Nah.
Nah.
Okay.
They made it this far. Thalim,
Thalim's
Lucen, or
victory,
Thalim, Quinto, and Bowie pet the owlbear.
I'm gonna slowly introduce Bowie again to the elder, and he can climb on him if he wants to.
He like climbs on him and like uses him as a slide and like climbs up the back and then like
Oh,
slides
God.
down a wing and then climbs up the back and then slides down the wing. He's gotta burn off all the calories he got from dinner.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at Roach and say, "Flick him up," and I'll catch him. Don't worry.
The owlbear like flicks the end of its
I'll
like
do a
front
dex
paw
roll
out.
for fun.
Sure, go for
fun.
it. See if you catch the flying
Rolls nat
baby.
one.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What you got?
Hey May,
What do you want?
6 strings.
Is it a 1 or a 20? Did you kill the baby?
You
No,
still have inspiration.
It's 20. It's
Okay.
Oh, thank God. The only
So you
time
want
I'm
me-
just
Oh,
praying that he
okay.
says 1, or
What
not
you're
120.
saying is to down the rest of my drink right now.
Do it, pussy.
So Bowie does like a backward somersault through the air, and you hold up your hand, and Bowie's dexterity training is paid off. He lands with one foot like on the palm of your hand, like perfectly, as you just hold him up in the air.
Arms out to the side like a kind of.
Yep. And Quinto just does like a slow clap, like yep.
That made my nose feel fuzzy drinking that.
Oh my God.
But he did it.
Wow.
Made my nose feel weird.
My nostrils.
Like, are you turning into Chey?
The line is blurring.
Spicy juice.
Stop.
I mean, if your D&D character doesn't have attributes of who you are as a person, is it really your D&D
Listen,
character?
she's
True.
completely opposite.
Hey, Roach, who's a good Roach? Pet the Roach. Love Roach.
Oh, the baby.
Good owl bear.
I don't know if it's little.
Big baby.
Big monstrosity.
big monster baby.
Ryan, question.
Yes.
How tall would you say owlbear is?
Who's
we
a good
can have,
little
like, a
murder machine?
comparison.
I gotta plug in my heater.
let
I'll be
me
right back.
look.
But he's tall. I think he'd be taller than me, and I'm 6'2".
I want to know for curious.
Between 8 and 10 feet.
Yeah, there
He's
you
a big baby.
He's a big baby.
Baby.
go. Well, I mean, he had to be tall enough for me to ride him.
Yeah.
so-
Oh,
True.
he's literally
He's
double
quite
Jay's height.
large.
Oh,
Yep.
Quite
He
large.
needed 2
Who's
stalls.
your
He's gonna
boy?
get bigger too, because he's eating well now.
Who's a good boy?
You get thicker.
Yeah, we're gonna give him tummy rubs, me and Bowie.
Chey, do you want to hang out with Big Jim while
Yes.
while Laith plugs in their lamp?
Yes,
or
I
whatever,
do.
whatever's happening.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh.
Here's my heater.
Like while Luce plugs in a lamp, that was incorrect.
I mean, no, it's a ceramic heater. It
Yeah.
doesn't have any light on it.
Who'll go next?
Wait, who does
Wait.
go next?
Laith
Yeah.
got 18.
I got an
I got
18.
15. So
Belly
Laith was next.
rubs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Laith and
okay.
Lucy.
So I just
Even with my one.
yeah. So we like I guess like get up to like your room. I'm just like, yeah, what's up?
Roach.
Well, so Thalim wants to go help out Sam on his little Thieves Guild mission.
Because you'll die if we don't.
Cause yeah, like he's a great guy. Don't get me wrong, but he's not cut out for the Thieves Guild. Let's be honest.
I mean, have you said that like Luce is a part of the Thieves Guild at all to the party?
I feel like it's at least implied since they can read Thieves' Cant
Okay.
and like stuff like that. I think they've been not necessarily like super open about it, but like they've implied it pretty heavily.
Okay. So I'll just ask you, did you have to have an initiation like what he's doing?
Oh,
Yeah,
this is gonna get juicy.
yeah, I
Oh.
did.
Do you think he'll survive?
The initiations can be varied depending on the area, so I don't personally know what Tresdell's is like,
Mm-hmm.
but they can be pretty intense. And Sam is a very sweet boy of a
He's
summer
very
child,
soft.
you could say.
He's a very soft boy.
Yeah, and he's not the most sneaky guy. and
Fell out to my
stuff.
titty.
So, I think at the very least, just tailing him to see, you know.
I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah. So Thalim and I are definitely going to. I was going to offer to see if you wanted to come along as well.
I would like to. I'll probably like if we can get close to the point where we can hear them, I'll definitely stay back.
Okay.
But
Yeah, because, you know.
Durin can also help,
Okay.
and because like he can count and like
Yeah.
tap
He
his
can
little
count.
tails on my
Because I
hand,
don't-
like how many people are there if we have to like intervene.
Yeah. Because, like, I don't want to put you in, like, a dangerous situation. Because it might be a dangerous situation. That's all
That's
I'm saying.
fair. I mean, we've been in a lot of dangerous situations.
Very true. Very true. The Thieves Guild is
I-
very strong, though.
Yeah. I feel like at least to be there and to help in
Mhm.
case anyone gets injured if they try and do something dumb, because
Mhm.
my first thought was like there are monsters in the area. We know there are monsters in the area, and what if
True.
they caught something to try and
Oh,
Get
I don't like that
Sam
idea.
to fight. So, and I mean,
I'm even part of this
know-
conversation. I don't like that.
I don't. I might not be like super stealthy, but I've been able to hide from the Queen's Guard for 50 years.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It took me a day.
Are you the Queen's
Silence
Guard? No.
Bitch, are you there? You're petting an owl bear.
I'm just saying.
So you can definitely come along. Like
Yeah, I'll need to change. I don't want to be in a dress.
completely fair. Completely fair.
Let me just,
But yeah,
like,
it's
click
not
that my
until, you
armor
know,
is on.
1 in the morning is his initiation, so we should probably leave like a little bit before that, but still, we have time before
Where
then.
Where did it say it was?
In a cellar, I think.
Yeah, right?
Where is that cellar?
I write it down.
Ryan.
Can we pretend that Luce wrote it down?
The Black Adder Cellar.
Black Adder cellar.
Haha, we're taking a snake to a snake. A name, please.
Okay. So we have to like find that area.
What if there are a
first
bunch
and
of snakes
foremost.
there?
Imagine.
Because it's. Oh no.
Imagine.
Let's pretend I didn't say that.
Think of when Chey was like, I'd rather fight a bear.
Oh,
I don't want to
well,
Suddenly.
Suddenly, a bear.
We still could have died.
I guess
We're not talking about it.
I guess we should maybe ask around and possibly see where the cellar is. Like, are there any like quote unquote like typical places where like the Thieves Guild would be within a city that you know of?
Would I know that, DM?
I don't know, because you've never been to Tresdell, right? Like, you never went with your
no.
father.
I don't think.
Yeah, so
so.
I don't.
It's not improbable that they wouldn't. It's just
Yeah.
that I don't think that they would like necessarily know the area very well.
Yeah, so
either.
I don't think you would know off the top of your head.
Yeah.
But it's in the cellar of the Black Adder, so if you just find out where that is, you're Gucci.
Okay.
Hey, would
That's
Sam
true.
break off at any point to go and try and sneak there?
He's been working. He's been at work.
I should have probably tried tailing him before petting Elbe.
Well, I mean, he has a specific time. It's not like he's gonna.
I mean, Luce and I could try and be like, "Hey Sam, we've heard of this place called the Black Adder."
Oh, that'll scare him.
Yeah, I don't know about
I mean,
that.
maybe we can ask Jim because Sam is not a discreet individual.
Yeah,
and
true.
I have a
we could ask
feeling.
Jim.
I have a feeling that Sam talks to himself.
Well, we could just ask Jim, like, hey, do you know where like a place called the Black Adder would be?
Mhm.
Like, we don't have to necessarily tell him anything about it.
Yeah, because I feel like if anyone would know,
It's probably Jim.
it's Jim.
I mean,
and
the
then
Thieves
obviously
Guild
Sam,
group does
but-
hang out here. We know that.
That's true, and like he just like lets them vibe.
Yeah. So he might have like overheard something or something like
Mhm.
that.
We should go ask him. I
BBB, nice
think.
stretch.
I'm stretching. Chey, how's your conversation with Jim?
She's probably just like helping him bake and stuff, keeping him company.
Oh, that's so nice. Do you say
No.
anything
No,
to him?
Swaggy.
Swaggy. I
Sam
roll
is
for kissing Sam on the left 20, easy.
Sam
Mood.
is an old person.
Sam, what?
Not old, like
What do you mean?
Sam is a young adult.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry, he's
not for
distracted
Swaggy.
by Thalim keeping
Silence,
his breath
minor.
now.
Swaggy, you didn't get cock blocked. You just got age blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Chase
Absolutely
probably
not.
Just, like quietly enters the kitchen, like, I'll help you bake.
Oh, and Jim's like,
Aw.
okay, because he's feeling a
I
little
mean,
down.
she's used to doing it at the temple kitchen.
Yeah.
Just quiet baking.
He welcomes
Why
the
are you
company
talking
right now
like that?
because he's not.
Oh, I
he's a
love
little
Jim.
in distress at the moment.
So I think Luce and I will go downstairs and ask Big Jim about the Black
Yeah.
Adder. I had to look at it again.
The what?
The Black Adder.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
Black
I know.
Adder.
Oh.
So what? You guys go
Get out of
downstairs and then you catch like Jim coming out of the kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hi, Jim.
Because we were trying to keep it
Shay's
on
covered in
like
flour.
the DL for Shay's mental state right now.
Yeah.
Roll a deception check.
Roll a deception check.
Mhm.
Okay.
Happily.
Shay or Jim?
What?
Can
Who are you
it
deceiving?
wait?
For Chey and Sam. So neither of them hear each other.
Jim.
Do you want just one of us to roll?
Yeah, who asks?
Luce, I think it should be you because my deception is +1.
All right. I got this.
Can Luce roll with deception or not deception, whatever it is, because
Advantage?
I'm advantage, yeah, because I'm also there.
Can I?
Or no, because it's
I
too
feel
low.
like that would make it worse. Like if you're both
Because
trying
there's
to
too
be...
many people.
Yeah, I feel like that
Yeah.
would do the opposite effect.
Okay.
I feel like
so
you would
I
just
say
hang back.
usually-
Okay. I got 24.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Holy
Natural
fuck.
19.
So yeah, you just like very casually as Jim's walking by be like, "Where's the Black Adder?" And he's like, he like catches himself for a second. He's like, "Oh, 1 sec," and he like goes like delivers some food, and then like eyeing Sam to make sure Sam's like out of earshot, walks back up to you. He's like, "Is that where Sam's going? It's the it's like this kind of upscale tavern for like creepy rich people, like next to the paladin barracks."
Why do you automatically think Sam's going there?
Because
there is another tavern on the map. I didn't even think about that.
because his I don't know, his new friends, they're kind of sketchy. I don't know what they've been up to. He's been, turning up to work a little late sometimes. It's not like him. Usually he's right on time. He's wearing that stupid coat. I don't know. He's just been acting weird. I'm nervous. Like kids have taken advantage of him before because he's so eager to just like make a friend.
Yeah. Is the Blackadder like notorious for sketchy people?
I wouldn't say sketchy, but they're like, they have a lot of money. Money exchanges hands in there. I don't really know what goes on, but
Okay.
it's
My
hard to
resolution
get
this
in.
year is 1920 1080.
Okay.
Go 4K, coward.
Swaggy,
No more cake.
Luce will say like I don't necessarily know if it's connected to Sam. We just need to know for ourselves at the moment.
Jim sighs and nods, and then he just says, "Just please keep an eye on him." And then he goes back to work.
do what you
Luce
got.
just says we will as he walks away.
He's a nervous man.
Poor Jim.
Back to baking.
So we got time to kill.
Yeah,
Correct?
we did.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like
Come see Roach.
6 right now. So you have like
I mean, well, no, because Quinta's there. Because
Like
we
7
obviously need
hours.
to tell Thalim.
Quinta is the last person we need to come for a sneak check.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
wow.
Can you imagine?
I mean, we could just hang out in the tavern until like Thalim
And
gets
wait
back.
for
What do you mean,
Knows
wow?
we're back.
Yeah.
They'd all be meeting up and Quinta would just
I
scream.
I can teach you some draconic while we wait for.
Oh,
Thalim.
true.
Wow.
Like,
Oh,
you
wait
can,
a
you can,
second.
We're like,
practice.
okay, we've got to be quiet. And then talking. Quinta just pulls out her axe and goes, "Yeah, I'm bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to murder.
Am I wrong?"
I mean, no.
How many hours would you like to practice Draconic?
What time is it when
Probably-
we start?
Probably
Like
just like
6.
until like Thalim and them come back to like a little bit afterwards, because like I don't want it to seem like too obvious to Quinta that we're all.
Like
Sneaking
wasting
out.
time. Yeah.
So like when Thalim comes back, I want to lean over to like Thalim and Luce and be like, in like 30 minutes, come up to my room.
So like
So we
4-ish
can talk
hours, so
about
it's
it.
like 10.
Mhm.
Ooh, Thalim's going up to your room. Ooh.
So they come
Luce,
back,
Luce.
and Laith, you whisper that?
Yeah, I'll whisper that to Thalim because like I've already told Luce that because we've
Alright, do a
been doing
deception.
draconic stuff. Deception?
Yeah, because Quinta's right there.
Hey Sam, run a path.
16.
18.
Huh?
Quinta overhears
No!
you
No.
and goes, "Excuse me, what are we doing? Are we having a meeting?"
Can I
No.
interject?
We're fucking.
Yep.
Can I interject?
Oh, roll another deception.
Me?
Yeah. Or said that we're fucking. Who said that?
Frankie.
Frankie, roll a
I mean,
deception.
I I did too. I like agreed. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
An 11.
Well, Kinta got a 5. She goes, oh, that's gross. Okay, bye.
I could be like, well, I just saw a sound from a bath, Kinta, so what do you think we're gonna do?
I said before, that's
I'm just
gross.
saying.
I will go to bed and
Okay.
lie there and think about things that aren't that. Thank you.
Okay. Have a good night, Kinta.
Quinta,
You do you.
Mhm.
wanna
Not like that, but like, you know.
No,
Yeah.
Be
Sorry.
like, no, like that.
Luce?
I'll do what I want.
Luce, stop talking. Luce, stop talking.
I mean, okay. All right. Sorry.
Quinta,
I'll
come,
stop.
come try these rolls, please. Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
She
She's
eats
got, like,
the
an
rolls.
inkling that they're being suspicious, but she
Okay,
does not want to know.
As
Thalim is
Kinta-
genuinely gonna take a bath, by the way. He's been
Okay,
working.
you can
Fair.
take a bath in my room. I don't care. I was like, okay, let's go.
So the 3 of you go up.
Yeah, to my room because no one else shares the room with me.
Alright. Quinta and
Shay's
Chey
distracting Quinta.
eat buns and help bake with Bowie.
She's just like, hey, what are they doing? And
Quinta's
Shay
like,
just
I
shoves a
don't-
bun in her mouth.
Yeah.
Shh.
Quinta's like, ah,
Thalim
those
woke upstairs
literal
naked,
fuckers.
so-
Oh, God.
What?
Oh my god.
Hey, you gotta take the clothes off. I'm just saying.
You could take them off in
Oh
the
my God.
room.
Hey, Thalim's
You
over it at
you
this
hear
point.
you hear the sound of shattering glass, and you turn around and you see Sam just staring at you. And dropped like 4 plates.
Poor Sam.
Damn.
The thirst
Okay.
on this person.
So we gotta look at Sam and gonna go, Sam, focus.
Sam just goes, "Thank you," and like walks through the broken ceramics.
you should have had him say yes,
Oh
Daddy.
no. Yes, Daddy.
Oh my god. Never say those with every.
Yes. Oh, I just realized I'm out of a drink already.
I hate the show. This is the last time Thalim gets naked in front of you.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
Leif
you're right.
didn't say that. I
How
said
did
I was
you
about to
know?
be like, I mean, okay.
All right.
Mhm.
So we're in my room. You're in the bathtub, please.
Well, I am. It's up to you guys.
They just squeeze
What?
into the bathtub.
Imagine.
Thalim's
I
just
mean-
trying to clear his thoughts. Okay.
So
Okay,
what
well,
time
Thalim
is
is
it?
in the bathroom.
You?
It's like 10.
Yeah.
So is there like a bathroom like off to the
Spiky, stop.
side of like these rooms?
Shaggy, what
Because
did you
I
say?
just imagine
No.
like a bathtub just like being in the middle of the room.
Yeah, dead
That's what I
center.
imagine.
Dead center.
Dead center.
I'm assuming it's like. It's like in the
It's
corner.
laying
It's in a
there.
corner, but he can
There.
participate in the conversation.
Okay.
So he is
So-
fucking spread eagle. Legs out the side, arms on.
Oh my god, it's The Witcher.
It's The Witcher.
How did you
The
The
know?
famous
Witcher.
bathtub scene.
And then
We
you-
just
Well,
need the
I'm-
weird scorpion animal thing.
I'm still in a dress, so I guess Laith is going to trust you guys enough to change in front of you.
I mean, fair.
Sounds
Luce
naked.
doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Plus, Luce has seen everything of Thalim already, so.
Well,
True.
and I mean, I guess like for Laith, like my mom trusts you enough to protect me, so you can see me
Yeah.
naked, I guess.
Yeah.
And then Laith just trusts Luce.
My mom
Like
likes
a
you,
lot.
so you
Luce
can
isn't
see
gonna
my
get weird about
titties.
it.
You can see my titties. So I guess like since you two are in charge of this, how do we want to approach the situation? Oh, we found out where it is, Thalim, by the way.
Yeah,
It's the tavern
at
next
the-
to the paladin barracks.
yeah, the Blackadder.
Yeah, I'm just laying back and yeah. Okay, I'm taking in the scenes. This seems good. What's great.
All right. I mean, I feel like we should probably just like tail. I don't want to say tail him since we know where it is, but
What?
I want to know like
If-
what he's doing exactly. Like we don't necessarily
See-
know what the job is.
What day in the week is it? Because this is important.
Hold on, let me check my calendar. So I think the council meetings are on Thursdays. So today is.
So it's like a Tuesday.
Or Wednesday.
Yeah, it's,
Technically 1 a.m.
it's Tuesday,
on a Wednesday.
and then
So it'd be like
it's gonna
Wednesday
become
morning.
Wednesday.
Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
1 a.m. on a Wednesday, technically.
We should go early. Because if this is a fancy establishment, I'm sure they have an external way of getting into the cellar.
True. Very true. He probably will
Because-
at least be informed about that.
Yeah, because if they're doing it in like this place, a cellar, he's not just gonna walk in, and we're not just gonna be able to walk in and be like, "Yo, take us to your cellar."
Yeah.
Like,
True.
that's not something we can do.
So
Works for trash.
I
mean,
wonder-
true.
Sorry, I was
wonder
getting
if-
another drink.
I wonder
Fair.
if we should go
Say drink mine.
earlier. and
Ranger Schlong
scout out the
band name.
area.
I regret coming back.
I can't be
What?
stopped.
Wow.
Stop!
Dale!
They're trying to scheme.
It's from the chat.
Oh my god!
Frankie, bro, just come on. Bros, dude.
Where's the lavender oil?
I mean, I have some.
No.
Was it lavender oil
away.
or was this some chamomile oil? That's what it
What
was.
are we talking about?
That
Go
Yasker
away.
rubbed on
Oh,
Like,
shit,
yes,
you want some chamomile? I have some chamomile syrup.
on his ass.
Go
Oh my
away,
God.
Shay.
You want some?
bottom.
Go away.
Are you asking for
Fuck
some?
up.
Keita
can
and
see
Chey are making hot pockets in the kitchen with Jim.
Yes.
Sam's cleaning up his horny plate spill. Everyone
Oh
else
my
is
God.
scheming in the bedroom.
I'm sorry. I was told to drink the rest of my stuff, and I did, and I should not have listened. It's
My
a
mom
time.
just came in and handed me a glass of champagne and said Happy New Year. Still drinking.
Oh, it's the one that's 67.
Oh, it's premature.
Can we pause
Aw.
for like the countdown real quick?
We can do the
Just like-
countdown.
I mean,
Because we got 3 minutes, just like
Yeah, I
a
was
little
gonna say
breaky.
We only got 3 minutes to save them around.
To save Sam.
that's how I feel like the end of our
Frankie.
campaign is going to be.
Frankie.
Is 3
What?
minutes to save the world.
I only need 3 minutes.
Oh my God.
May?
Oh my god!
Poppin'.
Oh god, I have so many
It could
things
be-
on my desk now.
It could be 3. Get it?
What?
They'll ignore it.
Do we?
Three.
Wait.
Do we want to continue scheming until it hits like 59,
15.
and then we can do the countdown?
Why are you avoiding the question?
What's your scheme? What's your plan?
They'll
What's your
I'm
intention?
asking
What do
your
you mean?
girlfriend a thing. Go away. Go away. We're busy.
I just spilled alcohol on my.
Shh. This is not for the straights. Go away.
No straights involved.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, like while Laith was changing into her armor, she didn't turn around or try to hide or anything.
Full boob.
Oh my god.
Wait, you.
Whole
Wait.
booby.
Elven.
Ow.
boob.
Elven,
Elven
boobie.
boob.
So the 3 of us in
I
the
don't-
party
Oh,
have no
just kidding.
secrets.
Make a performance
I mean-
check.
Me?
I think the only one that's seen Chey is Quinta at this point.
What? Oh, because
I
Bath.
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
Quinta's
Just,
just
like-
sitting there like, yeah, I've seen it.
Like, I've seen it.
'Cause
I'm busy
I-
training a child.
I'm busy. Quinta sees it but doesn't.
well,
the only one
because
part
when
of
you
it is scared.
when you were drunk, Laith tucked you into bed, but she didn't change you or anything because you were just in your robe.
Okay,
so
sick. I was
she
about to be
she-
like, hey,
she
Yo?
she figured that you were comfortable enough and that they wouldn't choke you to death, so she left you in
Ayo.
clothes.
The choking
Hey,
to death is
yo.
internal.
lay Chey
Well,
so
I mean,
she
like,
doesn't
cause you
smother
know, like,
herself
cause
to
like
death.
for Laith, like she always wears like a hood, like when she's traveling. So it's like obviously if Chey had that, like she would have taken it off, but that's just a hood.
Chey, what is it?
I've slept in hood
Chey
before.
wears a corset for support. Medieval
A support set?
Bethesda.
Support.
Would it? Would, I
Well-
mean, if it was
A
under
what?
your clothes, Laith didn't mess with it.
Bra,
A booby?
Not the
Booby
bra.
holder?
but corset.
I want a corset.
used
I
to
don't have enough. Twitch.tv, don't look.
I guess like an important thing to like note
Don't look,
about
I've been drinking.
Laith, like this can just be like generally picked up information as you've been with her in the party.
Mhm.
Oh, it's midnight. I mean, for you guys, it's 10 p.m. for me.
Oh, it's midnight!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
We did it!
New Year!
Oh,
Mr. Kodo, happy
Oh yeah, that's
Happy
right.
New
I just, I have...
oh, I have to
Happy-
drink.
Happy New
Year.
Love you.
The New Year reigns in.
Hopefully.
Thalim's naked in a bathtub. Chey and Keen are
Yeah, he
making
is.
hot pockets. Happy Nude Rears, y'all.
Laith is
Happy
currently changing in front of.
Happy New Year's, old bear.
I just made a mistake and took like 2 swigs of the vodka. Please never let me do that again.
I can't
too late.
stop you.
I think my mom gave me a champagne flute, but there's just white wine in it.
Yes.
Your mom would.
She really would. Oh,
Well, I can't smell.
oh, mom.
But like something that you guys could have like picked up on Laith, like as you've been with her in the party, is she's like not very emotional. Like
Wait, hold
she
on.
talks like very
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Mom! She stole my pizza!
Sleight of hand check.
Wow.
That's what
She stole my pizza.
Wow.
I'm offended.
Your mom just rogued you.
She
Your mother's the final boss.
Laith
she would
always
be,
like
though.
speaks
Brian, the DM
very-
summons Sarah.
Sarah!
Laith
Should have
always
heard from
speaks
your
like
mom?
very like logically and analytically. Like she never seems to have like much emotion behind her
Pizza
words.
slice in hand.
Okay.
So like even
She
even when
literally
she
took a piece of pizza off my plate and just walked away. And just said, "This is mine now." And just left.
so like even when she was talking about Cyrodiil and like calling him a bitch and stuff like that, it was very like he like
Similar to how he
kind of
conducts
monotone.
himself.
yeah.
Well, he is kind of a bitch, so.
Yeah.
So like the only like kind of emotion was when she was insulting Cyrodiil. But
Wait,
she just
Kodo.
kind of like just speaks like very much like in general terms. So
Kodo.
she hasn't felt emotion since she lost her lover. Essentially.
I lost my rat.
So
I saw his face for a second and then it was gone.
Lace lover is a rat, confirmed.
yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
All right.
What?
Continuing
Are
with
we?
our
Are we? Wait.
scheming?
Are we doing something next, or do you want to stop?
Do we want to like
Do you guys want to just formulate your plan and then we can call it there? Like,
'cause
create your
we're-
battle plan.
Yeah, I was gonna. I was gonna
Oh,
say.
We're an hour later than
Yeah.
Than
we
normal,
normally
yeah.
go. I mean, that was the plan.
I
We
mean,
planned
Yeah.
the plan.
was
I
totally
planned
the
so
plan.
much content, so like,
Yeah. We still have a lot to go.
Well,
Yeah.
we still have Sam. We still have the next day, and then we have
the council meeting
council
and then
meeting.
the repercussions of.
yeah.
we got shit to do.
Yeah,
So we're beating the fuck out of Cyrodiil?
Not at the council. meeting.
turning the council meeting
Why
into a
not?
steel cage match.
Why can't we?
He'll probably kill all of you.
Yeah.
So?
Alright, if that's what you want. If that's how you want to go.
No.
No.
I've had
We still-
enough.
We have answers to find.
You're right.
Okay, so I'm taking my rope with me.
Okay. So
Okay.
what's your plan? What's your plan for the Black Adder?
If Chey says anything, pack weapon them.
Shay's not going.
Yeah.
Shay-
Shay is
goes to bed.
noticeably absent.
Yeah.
I mean, at the
Um,
council meeting.
Oh.
Well,
That's why I'm bringing the rope.
I don't know. Taking
You're
a
br-
packed
you're-
weapon at the council meeting will be appropriate, but it's not that Luce won't do it.
Behold my giant.
Behold, we got this from the first camp as an evidence.
And then you go, the logo just blushes.
Oh my god.
Lorca's like, oh god.
Ah, that looks familiar.
Do not make me bring cats into this universe. Roll for Jellicle.
Do not.
Why would you say that?
Why
Why would you say that?
So
Happy New Year, Swaggy.
Happy New Year, Swaggy.
Happy New Year,
Happy
Swaggy.
New Year's.
No, go to bed.
What is our plan?
I think we should leave an hour-ish early, so around midnight.
And then we could just like
To-
hang out kind of like
yeah,
outside of
to
Big
try-
Jim's.
Swaggy, go to bed.
Or to try and like find like the entrance to this
Right.
place.
Oh, so you want to try and like find the entrance beforehand without...
And then watch them go in, make sure Sam goes in, and
okay.
then kind of just listen at the door.
600 seconds.
Oh.
Oh, I meant to do it for like 60.
It's okay, we're almost done.
He just gets timed down until the end of the stream. It's
Sorry.
okay.
Good night, Swaggy.
Okay, I think we should.
removed
I
that.
think we should leave an hour early and get
Okay.
over there because I actually have like thieves' tools like on my person. I'm sure Luce has them too.
I gotta feed my
But, like,
cat at 7.
Probably. I don't
That's at
actually
7
know
a.m.
that,
It's
but-
midnight.
But like I can obviously like give them to either one of you because you're
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
better than I am. But like I have that on my person.
Wait,
so...
Ryan, does Luce have thieves? I assume that
I don't
they
know,
have
do you?
thieves' tools.
Do
Did you pick them?
Looky
I mean, it makes
in
sense
my
with your background.
inventory.
I mean,
I
if you
don't.
I would just
think
add
I
them.
do.
Just throw them in there.
Yeah,
It
'cause
makes
I have-
sense.
I just have like thieves' tools.
I just
so-
shouted these.
I have a little bag of sand.
What?
I have that.
Okay.
D&D Beyond?
you-
You good?
Maybe that was
It's
supposed to be your
special
thieves'
sand.
tools.
Wait, I'll write a note in my
I've got jar of dirt.
Luce's
I've got jar of
Discord
dirt.
thing to remind
Like,
myself. to
your
add it.
dirt is a Horcrux.
Well, and like if you forget to add
Oh
it,
my god. Horror.
I mean,
Haha.
if you add it, like, or forget, like, Laith has them too.
Laith can also
so-
like
Okay.
make them.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
can.
That's true.
You can just
I might just
materialize toolkits.
Yeah. I can literally just be like, here.
Well, because what I was gonna say is that we could just tail Sam. So like when he leaves, we could just kind of like follow
Yeah,
him.
go away.
So like just kind of like
Get out.
make sure Quinta and
Get out
Chey
of my
like
room.
go to bed. Like we could stay like in my room until they go to bed,
Yeah.
and then head out and like sit down like in the tavern
Hey, wait,
area
that
because
doesn't
I'm sure
Yeah.
Jim won't mind.
Yeah. And then
And
we could just
then-
like follow him and see where he
Mm.
goes and like the method that he's using to get into that area and like what
Yeah,
he's doing.
and like if he's just like, hey, what are you guys doing up so late? I'm just like, oh, we're chatting,
Just chilling.
talking,
Yeah.
talking about our trauma.
we're just chatting, you know, just
just-
drinking.
talking about our trauma. It's fine.
Cool.
So
Is that your
I
plan?
think
I'm just gonna look
Yeah.
at her go. That's what we go with.
I don't know what we're doing. I just know she's
No,
going
like a question.
Yeah, Chey and Quinta just made hot pockets and are going to sleep.
I would say yeah, because like I think we should like be down there for like a good hour to make sure that Sam doesn't leave like super early.
I'm gonna use my acrobatics to be on one of the rooftops. So
Okay. So we can always like tail Sam
Mm-hmm.
I'll
whenever
tail
he
him
leaves.
from the
and-
shadows.
Yeah, like Thalim can go up and do his ranger bullshit, and then we can just
We
tail him from the
can
ground.
like since it's like literally like a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. I'm sure we can walk through like the housing area to make sure he doesn't see us. Because I
Yeah.
feel like
I was like,
those
it's
lights,
Friday.
like, won't be on. No, like in the game.
I was so confused.
Because like I'm sure
It's
like
Thursday?
most sane people in this city will be asleep.
I mean, true.
You guys, make sure we get some kind of alcohol from. What's his name? I forgot.
Jim?
Yeah, because if someone stops us, then be like, oh, you know, we're just having a drink.
Oh yeah, we can like
Trying to
order
find our way back.
something. Yeah.
So it doesn't look as suspicious.
True. We can have like a little cover,
Mhm.
little cover story.
Well, I mean like if Luce and I are gonna walk together, we can just pretend to be drunk.
I mean,
like,
true.
walking around.
Yeah, we can
like
always do
arm
that.
in arm,
Pretend.
you know? Like pretend to be drunk like arm in arm while Thalim just like scales the houses.
I mean, true. True.
Oh.
Because I still have
Oh.
I still have a high persuasion, so
Mhm. Easy claps.
Easy.
I think that's the
I
plan.
think that's the plan.
Nice.
Shay goes to sleep,
Kinda goes to sleep,
contemplates.
full of
her-
bread.
So what
So-
what time would it be like about right now?
Probably like 11 at this point.
I
Okay.
would say we go back down into the tavern, area,
Shay
and
says
just
good night.
ask
Bowie.
Oh, I'm still in the
Jem if
bath.
we can.
Okay, whatever, Horn.
No,
it's
you
fine.
came
Been in the
What
bath
else
for
to
an
be?
hour.
You're in
Hello.
the
Hey,
bath.
it's been a long day.
You right.
Can I braid your hair?
Everybody has braids in this.
Like
movie.
Laith,
Be a
just
braid.
Laith just looks at you
Braids.
like, "Can I braid your hair?
One braid.
Can you,
One braid?"
bro? Please come
One
on,
braid.
bro. Come on,
Okay.
please.
do like a French braid like back. That would look like
Oh
really good.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really good.
Wow.
It's
Oh.
to
Braid.
keep your hair
A
out of
fishtail.
your eyes, okay?
It helps
Mm.
with the sneaking.
I
and it
cannot
helps with
fishtail
the-
braid
I was gonna
IRL, but I
ask-
can French braid.
Laith
so
can
that's-
fishtail
French-
braid.
French braid
Laith
is
can
fine.
fishtail braid. Yeah, the French, because I think we all have like standard braids of some kind, or like
True,
French
true.
braids. So
Very true.
yeah, so I braid your hair. I take it
Caleb
from like
is
the
wet.
top. I'm
Can
assuming
you
there's
not be a
brush,
horse for like 2
and I
seconds?
take it. I
Fuck
take
no.
it
Can you?
from the like top right
What?
because you have long
Cut your
like,
ass.
bangs,
Me personally, or
and I
Shay?
take it
Exactly.
from I take it from the
What
top
are you
right of
asking?
your head and like go across and like take it back on the left side and braid it down with the
Ooh.
rest to keep your
Cool.
hair out of your eyes.
Everyone in the
Yeah.
party has a braid now.
Yes. We're the braid party.
Don't
Braid and butter.
do me.
braid and butter.
Can that be our party name?
Oh
Perfect.
Braid and butter.
Hey,
Please.
Frankie.
and butter.
Like, please no.
Braided
Frankie.
panty braid.
Look-
Band name.
Damn.
Oh god. So
2 seconds.
I think that's where we're gonna end it. Shay and Quinta are asleep. The rest of the party is preparing a stealth
Wow.
mission to follow a
Oh.
dumb twink.
Yeah.